Hello everyone, and welcome back to Rogue Trader. Last time, the party had a nice, relaxing, fun-filled adventure of happiness and giggles. During which time, Xiph got beaten into literal unconsciousness by police officers. Jeanne had an assassination attempt that left cats badly scarred. And Victor failed to intervene to save children from the lizards.
Didn't Xiph heal her enough to where you said she barely would have any scars?
To fail would imply that I tried. I very successfully ignored them and went on my own merry way because I don't give a shit about the lives of others, and especially not some menial's children. I am too important for this. Thank you very much.
Everyone also got very drunk.
Not
There was
everyone.
a lot of 20% of the crew got very drunk, and lots of sex happened.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was a Leth party.
John did some BDSM lesbian romance stuff too. I forgot who it was again.
Cats.
The cats.
Yeah.
Xiph
apple
got
did not
laid.
fall far from the tree there. Although Jeanne turned out to be a top. Uno reverse.
Actually, do you only lose your virginity or get laid if there's penetration, or just the grinding
Not this
that killed it was
conversation.
enough? Okay.
Also, yeah, like, whoever attempted to assassinate me, I'm pretty sure just, like... Alright, Summers, last time, or the session before last, we talked about, like, if we leave the sector, we'll all get brought up on charges for, abandoning a whole Imperial sector to being, lost to the Imperium forever, right?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, so if you willfully and malignantly attempt to cause an entire Imperial sector to be abandoned and lost forever, like, that's putting you right up there on, like, traitorous extremists, isn't it?
I mean,
Not
yeah.
you. Your
Okay,
mama will
just
bail you
making
out.
sure. Because I was, like, obviously Jeanne, like, got really mad because this was an attack on cats and she ain't standing for that, but the more I thought about it, I was like, Jesus Christ, that just put her on national security list #1.
Although,
Whoever that
really,
is.
fact is, let's be honest, those charges would only really be coming because you're a Dandric lupus, and therefore you are inherently part of the pro-Xenos faction.
Well, sure.
And therefore, yeah.
But still, like, no matter who you are, if, like, you single-handedly lose the Imperium an entire sector of space, and you do that intentionally, I think that's that's a pretty significant level of treason nobody can really ignore. So, yeah, fuck them, I guess. That seems like a bad play on their part. They probably should have waited until the Soul Killer thing was done. Yeah.
So then there's the whole question of, were they actually trying to kill you? Because that was a very convoluted plan.
I mean, they could have killed me, so at the very least they're getting, like, recklessly endangering a whole Imperial sector. It's possible this was some sort of Mr. Magoo thing, but, like, if it had worked just because, random chance, then oopsie fucking daisy.
I believe there's just a lot of lead in the water pipes.
I mean, this person lives on Port Moss, so yes, objectively, the water's probably not safe to drink there anywhere.
I mean,
it's an artificial
That's an interesting question. Yeah. So it's therefore got absurd archaeotech water creators. So
yes,
if
but it's been occupied by the Imperium for 10,000 years too. That's the problem.
Yeah.
At some point, I'm sure Portmont was entirely safe to inhabit. However, The Mechanicus runs all the tech there.
Which means
Do
it's
they?
extra healthy.
I mean, that's true. We never actually really explored Portmaw very much last campaign. There could be some sort of custodian robot race down there. Yeah.
I mean, I'm fairly certain Portmaw is just one big AI. And we're just
also
bacteria running around on its surface.
I'm just sad we didn't get to see Guilty Spark on the Halo ring we explored. Maybe he's hanging out with the
chatted
commies.
to them.
That thing didn't talk in a nasally, annoying voice and follow me around. That doesn't count. That was just a console.
I mean, sure, but still like the ring's AI,
All
or
right,
at least
all
that
right.
bit's AI.
I'll give it to you. It's a close analogy. Didn't give me the experience of having an annoying ass Navi following me around though.
Excuse you.
But anyway. So I think we're leaving for adventures, right? Yeah.
Yes. So you've basically come up to the start of July.
Yep. Departing on July 1st.
Excellent. Well. Oh, I guess I know. Hold on. Let me. Right. This is where all of the planet data is. So, what is your ship's speed?
It is on character sheet. It is a 9, so I believe it takes us 6 days to get to the Mandeville point.
Yes. It's quite convenient having the the station out near the edge of the system.
It is. This would be an incredibly obnoxious home base if it was anywhere else. Then again, if it was in the inner system, it would also be impossible to get there because there's an asteroid belt in the way.
Yes. Also, if it was in the inner system, it would just be under constant bombardment from solar flares.
Yeah, the inner system of this system sucks. I like it out here. It's nice.
Mm.
Everything should be on the
Yeah.
outer system.
It's really difficult to live out here if you're not in a space station.
Well, that sounds like a skill issue, frankly.
Make it work.
Just evolve
Yeah.
better.
So you will reach the Mandeville point on 7-7. And Victor, my friend, are you ready to navigate for warp?
Oh boy, am I ever. So glad we're skipping the meeting about those poor children.
Look, I don't think we need to play that out. I think I've made my point clear. Like, everyone gets invited to a meeting about the lizards. Everyone's told don't antagonize the lizards. Here's a handy video Jeanne made about not antagonizing animals. Now everyone come up
I
and pet Lemon Rock.
specifically object and state I'll murder any that try to impede my holy work towards the God Emperor of mankind.
Listen, if one just comes to you, listen, just stare at them really hard. With,
If they lay hands on me,
Yes. If
I
they-
will use my eye. Don't be the consequences.
If you are attacked by the lizards, you are welcome to defend yourself, but do not engage them first, please. That is the order of the captain.
Fine, grumble, grumble. I'll cancel the safari on Tuesdays.
Yes.
I wonder what the lizards think about Molly, given that lizards typically eat spiders, but now there's a spider that's way, way too big to eat.
Is she, though?
Yeah, probably, and she's made of metal.
Well, it depends on what type of Eden we're talking about here.
The
It's not even
skinks,
digestible anymore.
the skinks probably not, but when the Croxicers come around, they're gonna
what?
think different. They're gonna bring bigger lizards. You know this. I know this.
Yeah, but I've crossed the Crux Mechanicus, so I'm mostly robot now.
Yeah, but we're saying it's big muscular Crocscore daddy is gonna eat your pussy, not eat you physically.
Oh no, I mean they're dumb and they'll try to bite you regardless because Croxigors are like dumber than Ogrins.
When can we
I'm
recruit a nice Kroot waifu onto the ship?
No.
We haven't seen any Kroot. Now, Kroot are all over the place. There could be some out here, but we haven't seen any. I don't know if any
Totally
came
not.
to the Tau.
Totally not referring to that really nice pic that's been circling Twitter.
Yeah, I get you. I'm fine with Kroot being around. Aww. And rip Victor's arm.
I'll be doing this
Oh,
every fucking time. I
Yeah,
gotta read the auguries.
go ahead and print that crit.
Now look as I lose my hand. Damn it. Fuck. I have been trying so hard to fucking lose my arms. So
Why
I
don't you
can get them mechanically replaced and no longer
just-
be able to use this ability, but it just
just
doesn't
spend
fucking
your
work.
Spend your fate point and reroll.
Oh, it's ruined now. Oh, grumble. So I'm reading the auguries with like a plus. Jesus Christ. Plus 30.
All right. So yeah, your estimate would be 20 days.
What other bonuses do I have for the Cynesians? I forgot.
Oh, let's see. So
Finger's also got another
you
plus
have
10.
shots.
Yes, we have good quality star charts.
That's
Mhm.
plus 20.
And the ship.
The ship
Plus my
itself
plus
only
30.
gives a bonus to nav.
There is my Cynesians. Sure, that was worth putting my arm over.
Yeah. You very much get the estimate. Yeah, that'll be 20 days.
That's an interesting estimate. I don't believe it. $20. I'm gonna start doing the jump.
Yes. So, Captain, it's time to ward off ill tidings. How would you like to do that this time? Story time?
Yeah. It is story time as always. It is time to regale the crew with the story of the 1st Lupine Guards Regiment's 5th Company Mortar Battery in the Great Battle of Moab against the Tau, where a single little mortar battery was flanked by stealth suits, evil, wicked creatures coming out of the shadows. But by God, with bayonet and shovel and truncheon, those men held on for 6 hours alone, while still serving fire missions, till eventually the good Lord Captain Felix turned the power off in a whole city to get the Xenos to finally fall back.
Right. These are suitable rituals. Let's see. Your morale is over 100, right?
Oh god, yes. Sitting at
Okay.
a pretty 104.
Lucky.
Well, then I guess there's no chance of a bad omen.
Aw.
I mean, there is. It's a 1 in 100 chance that is then immediately negated by a command roll.
Which I have a 100 and something percent passive, so I mean,
Yeah.
I think we're
That's
good.
100% of the shots you don't take.
And don't worry, Merz. If it makes you feeling better, my ship would
Hey, look.
have omens all the time.
We did not, in
Nice.
fact, yeah, nice. We did not, in fact, get 2 100s in a row. All right.
So, you've now got to attempt to locate the Astronomicon. As you are actually in Kane as well, this is a, I believe this is a +10.
Yay.
It's
Oh,
so
look.
exciting.
He's right there. I can see him, the Space Marine.
Yeah.
What a fat ass.
Get the Among Us off here.
Oh, it would be a 20 for me. Because I burned my hands. Excellent, 1 degree.
Wow, it actually mattered.
No, it didn't.
Thought he got like a
Fair.
plus
He's
20.
right there. Look at him.
So it's a +10 for being here, like in the Kanesville system, and then it's a +10 for burning the hand. So if he hadn't burned the hand, he would have succeeded from being in Kanesville.
Okay.
You were in
didn't
like
even add the hand
Nemervia
bonus.
and you didn't burn the hand. Then
Okay.
It didn't even add the +30 for burning my hands.
what do you mean +30?
It's 5 times the damage I take.
Oh, nice.
Yes. The risk, the reward, baby. Because
Okay.
you have a chance of just failing that toughness roll and losing your arm. Which is
you've got
specifically the
2
one
of
reason why I
them.
got this.
Anyway, so it's now time to steer the vessel.
Yeah.
So, you've got a -30 because you're in Kanesville.
Yay.
I got a +10 from the ship at least.
Yep. And you did successfully locate the Jacques Astronomicon. And you've got charts. So the net is a your net modifier is a +10.
Oh, good.
Navigate stellar, baby, come on.
Navigate warp.
They're this. No, well, even better. That's even easier for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a
Whee!
9. That's a 9. Okay.
Nice.
I got it, Mers. I'm very good at this flying thing.
So, with 3+ degrees of success, it is a quarter. So it's down to 5 days.
What?
The Markov drive doesn't work. You have to go at least a whole week in the warp for it to turn on.
Oh,
What
wow.
the fuck?
However, we do have our good quality star charts, which reduce the days a little bit. 1d5 + 5, so let's do the time warp again. Okay, yep.
Did we just
Okay.
get there instantly?
I think there is a minimum of 1 day on the star charts
Yeah.
themselves, so we
I
got
can't
that
tell
going
if
for
this
us.
is I can't tell if this is a bad omen or a good omen for this session.
And this has been every session. We always spend 0 to 1 days in the warp. That's just how this setup works. I did this very intentionally.
Well, are we
'Cause fuck
going
the
back
warp.
in time again?
No, because we went so short of a distance that the thing that makes us go back in time didn't have a chance to turn on. So we're just going 1 day.
Fantastic.
Well, you've still got a warp travel encounter. Victor, could you roll D100?
Just flashing the demons on our way by, just in and out.
88.
Warp Rift!
Yes!
Yay!
Finally!
Oh no.
Okay.
It's
Tell
been so long.
tell the Warhammer idiot. The Warhammer not. Tell me what is happening.
We
Well,
rolled doubles.
we'll see. The doubles are irrelevant.
Yeah, this is just on the
wait,
table. So a warp rift is a
So-
really bad thing if we can't avoid it.
Victor! You need to make a +10 Sinesiance test to notice the Warp Rift.
Now, does this still have his plus
My
bonus
burning
from...
hand?
Yep, your burning hand.
No.
No, not. It doesn't apply on this one. It only applies
Unfortunate.
for the actual navigation check, so. +20.
+10.
Fuck. I want to stay in the warp rift.
No.
Well, but, well, you've noticed it, which is good.
I'm not gonna stare a ship into it. I'm supposed to be professional. Grumble, grumble.
You've got to succeed a +0 navigation warp, which actually has a -30 because you're coming via Caton as well.
I succeed. It's no big deal. As I said, I'm a consummate professional. And I hate children.
Well, now,
Not relevant.
anyway, shush please, we're not done. So now it is time for someone to fly the ship on the plotted course.
Okay.
So this would be a +10 pilot spacecraft plus maneuverability test.
Okay, so 25. Then Jeanne will give another 10. Boop. Okay. We did it.
Yeah. Good work.
Yeah.
Slightly sad.
Listen, the last time we almost got into a warp rift, I pulled the plug on the emergency eject and we went forward in time 5 years, so maybe just be happy we don't.
Oh, that would be fascinating for me.
I mean, it'd be fascinating for me too, but at the same time, bit of a derail. Just a bit.
I mean, at that point, we're Star Trek Voyager.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, I guess the gate would be closed by then, huh?
Yeah.
You know what? Keelman's Ring is really nice. I mean, we just fucking live there.
No, it's not.
What do you mean it's not? It's a fucking Halo ring. It has Texas on it. That place is great. I'd live there.
It also had Necrons on it.
Not anymore,
And,
it doesn't. He left.
Imperial Elder ships.
We blew that up.
Who knows what else lies there?
It's got communists on it. We can kill them too.
We only explored what a eighth of it.
I'm
we
sure
still don't-
there's more
One-
that we just were not told about.
You got one of the 4 adventure sites that have been generated so far. There's plenty more of stuff on the ring. It's just those were the yeah.
You see, I was paying attention. I remember this planet has a lot of horrible shit on it.
Yeah, it's got a bunch of stuff on it, but at the same time, it's been capable of supporting a civilization for 15,000 years. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Anyway, you can yeah. On the 8th of July, you can reach Karnisia.
All right.
You
We
have,
got there on July 4th. Would there be a special party for the Americans?
Unfortunately, we
you'd
didn't
have
bring
to-
any of them with us.
Yeah, you'd have had to have been on Keelman's Ring, and I don't think Texas Day is July 4th.
I feel like a failure, but I don't actually remember the day the Texas gained independence. Hold on. No, not the modern movement, you piece of shit. October.
I've now got 3 different dates.
Outstanding. The Texas Revolution ended on April 1st, 1836.
I've now got 4 different dates.
Excellent.
Because I've got, adoption of the Texas Declaration of Independence on March 2nd.
That would probably be it, honestly.
For some reason, Google has also just given me today's date.
Outstanding.
And on February 1st, there is National Texas Day.
February.
Why is that in February? Let's...
I don't trust Google anymore.
And that's true, it's half AI anyway.
Look it up on Bing. See if we get a different answer.
Unironically, yeah.
Alright, whatever, anyway.
So I guess there's lots of Texas Day.
Yeehaw.
We are going to be remembering the Alamo in History Club.
Oh my god, yes. Battle the Alamo, let's do it.
You're of course invited.
Yes.
If it's history club time, then go ahead, Snippy. The floor is yours.
Now, first of all, we need to do the proper historical research in order to be able to set up this lovely Alamo thing. So I'm gonna need to grab as many minions as possible to historically recreate.
Did you say
a building where all these poor Americans held up to hold up against the vile and the tyrannical incursion of all those Mexicans? And of course, we get to play with muskets too.
Yay.
Alright. I guess make a scholastic lore legend roll to see how much you actually know.
I actually have that skill. Do you, Snippy?
I have a basic rank in it, so I'm gonna help you. Please
Okay.
help me.
Okay, hold on. No, this is gonna be great. We have a fucking supercomputer and a librarian. So if you
Yes,
have
yes, add all those bonuses.
so help 10 from there, another 20 from there, that's 40, and then I can use foresight for a 50 bonus. Oh boy.
There's a David Crockett with a bear cap. Oh my god.
Yep, like I said, I'm dressed as David Crockett with a bearskin cap, power armor, and a mono knife.
Yeah.
Look, it's good enough. It's good enough.
Liv's just looking at this with a fucking raised eyebrow and says,
We don't know how
Man.
wrong we are.
"Man, your history is really strange."
Well, you have to remember this is
who is perfectly normal.
40,000 years ago. Technology wasn't quite as up to date.
back then.
Now this is a knife. Jeanne says, begin to talk like an Australian because obviously that's the most famous knife wielder in all history, which is clearly Davy
Oh.
Crockett.
Next, you're gonna tell me that you used stone tools for like a few thousand years.
Yeah,
Your
just
people
like your
did that
people,
as well.
like 500 years ago.
Did?
You're but an infant.
Huh.
Um,
Guess youth will do that to you.
yeah, as if just for the record, and I don't want to offend you or anything, but the last time the Adeptus Mechanicus surveyed your planet before your people came to the space age, you were still using stone tools, living in caves, and had barely mastered fire. And you weren't deemed important enough to do anything about because we had other stuff to do. Figured we can get back around to you later.
Wait, are you telling me that means that we can advance in technology faster than you?
No. Yes. Humanity has already
What
achieved
happened?
technological perfection with the STCs. We're just trying to get back to that. You're playing catch up.
Aren't you technically playing catch up because you don't actually have that technology anymore?
Not at the moment.
There are many forge worlds in the Imperium that hold many powerful secrets. They merely do not share them.
Have you tried reverse engineering some tech in order to more easily
Heresy.
find your old tech? I don't understand how that's heresy, but I'll take your word for it.
You don't need to. The secrets of the Mechanicus are as much of a secret to you as they are to me at this point. It is not our place to understand the machinations of the Omnissiah.
Why does the Omnissiah dislike all technology that isn't of human creation?
That's not just an Omnissiah thing. Humanity cannot allow itself to be corrupted by decadent subversive xenos such as yourselves. But there is not here nor there.
So why is it corruptive?
I'm not gonna sit here and have a debate with you about how souls work. You apparently have one yourself.
Didn't you?
Maybe once your species psychically matures, you will realize yourself why faith is such an important tool, and why the sanctity of your soul should be safeguarded above all. I only hope that your awakening isn't as violent as ours was.
Valid? Kind of was. As if just looking all confused, constantly like just looking back and forth, trying to come up with questions, but constantly remembering that, he's probably not going to be told an answer that makes sense to him.
Humans are set in their ways. Anything else could lead to a fight.
I guess I have a problem understanding why. If you want to. Xiph almost said something pretty blasphemous, so he stopped himself short. He's learning.
Oh, you know what's the worst thing Xiph could do ever in his entire life?
Other than live.
And what's something that Tao do on a daily basis?
Be blue.
No. Call the Emperor a shriveled corpse to the face of other Imperials. Now that right there's what gets you shot.
But isn't he, Xiph doesn't know how to word it properly. Like, not.
So you're not gonna word it at all in character, because that is legitimately dangerous to your physical well-being upon an Imperial ship.
But can't it be viewed as if it's just trying to learn more about the Emperor's greatness?
I mean, yes,
He
but
just
you'll
wants
still
to
get
be
shot.
understood.
Yeah, you'll get shot because you don't deserve the Emperor's greatness.
Yeah, like trying to learn more is not gonna excuse you around people of faith in the Imperium, unfortunately. See, an open mind is like a fortress with its doors left unguarded.
Exactly. No open minds allowed. You're not supposed to tell the Xeno anything. It either knows or it doesn't. I mean, they don't even, humanity doesn't even share information amongst its own ranks and its own kind. Every time you start any sort of Dark Heresy game, you don't have a single forbidden lore in your arsenal. Even if you're going into a battle zone, fighting a very specific enemy, if you're not allowed to know about them and you don't figure out on your own the field, you're fucked.
Tell me how did tell me how the Horus Heresy worked out with that line of thinking.
We don't even know what the Horus Heresy is, unless we open some very forbidden fucking books.
I mean, I'm just gonna point at the screen where it says Forbidden Lore Legends. I think I have a clue. But
I have it.
You have a clue that it exists, but you don't know very much about it. It is, after all, its own forbidden lore.
That is true. That is true. But yeah, not something Jeanne really particularly cares over much about, because that's after her area of expertise. She's a paleontologist, basically. Anyway,
40k lore is silly.
Karnisia?
Yeah. So, you guys are in the outer system, and it's much the same as you left it. Initial scanners detect the same debris field in the inner cauldron. Not much in what should be a primary biosphere, and then an asteroid belt out in the outer reaches.
We still see our debris field as it should be.
Yes.
Alright. Going to ask Molly to run scans for any sort of hidden ships in the area, just in case, and then we'll putter on towards the debris field.
Alright.
So, Molly, if you would please roll me a plus 12 or plus 22 scrutiny roll. Actually, 32. Well,
I refuse.
Alright. Fair enough.
Okay.
I
Would you like to fake that?
fine.
Eh,
I guess I should use it for scanning so we don't run into anything weird, I guess.
there we go.
All right.
Just a 3.
It's good that you did that. Otherwise, you would have gone straight. You would have ended up running into a gravitational riptide on the way.
I mean, we knew that was there. We found that last time. Just go around it.
Yeah,
It moved.
moved.
Oh, okay. I guess they do that. Fair enough.
Yeah.
The way you said that is going to.
Holy shit, you're a robot.
Oh god, you are a robot.
Yes, Ella, you are completely broken up.
Are you? Yep, you're still broken up. Are you in the hurricane?
Exterminate.
Alright, I'm gonna just change channels real quick,
Outside.
just in case.
I
No one can understand you, Bo. Alright, how about now?
Whoa.
Okay, there we go. Yeah,
Hello.
changing channels helped. There we go.
A hurricane very far away.
Yeah.
Thankfully.
Yeah, this one did not decide to come up into the interior of the country for no fucking reason.
Yet.
It's true, it could just turn around, I suppose. Stranger things have happened at sea.
Truth is stranger than fiction.
Yes. The exact presence of gravitational riptides changes as, planets move. It is just a place where various gravitational fields have interacted to create a shithole.
You and your logic, I don't like it. Alright, fair enough.
I suppose here, in theory, I could have actually just called for your law star
Astromancy?
bullshit. Yeah,
Sure.
you could probably have just figured out where it should be, because this is actually just natural movement rather than warp bullshit like it is in some other systems.
Well, good to know for the future. But I think we found it
Yeah.
this time.
Indeed, you detect. So, it will take you 30 days to reach the inner cauldron. And you've got to go somewhere in it, so that's halved. Which would go down to.
Did you say
So it will
30
take
or
you-
38?
I'm just talking to myself
Sorry.
still.
Carry on.
It will take you 31 days to reach the debris field.
Whoa. Alright.
Plenty of time for pretty princess dress up.
That's a lot of time. So that would make it... Let's see. We didn't go back in time. So that means Jeanne's birthday happens on the way. Yay!
Hooray!
Yay!
Little private party on the ship.
Is Xiph invited?
Yeah, obviously.
Pretty sure all the bridge crew are invited.
Yeah, if your job is, like, above here, you're invited.
Trying to
So the
figure
flame
out.
speaker comes as well.
Yeah, obviously John's priest is allowed to come. Fuck yeah. John likes that guy.
I'm actually trying to figure out if Tau birthdays work the same way, or should I have Xiph say interesting things like, "Wow, this is weird."
I don't know if Tau care necessarily, but yeah, I mean, they should have birthdays as normal. They're still birthed from the JJs, as you do.
They immediately ripped from their parents and put in a fucking cadre.
I almost said something fucking completely unhinged again.
I don't think they get much
I
of a
already
birthday.
got you your birthday presents.
Yeah, it's fine. I was gonna try and hobbit it and get everyone else on the ship cake, but alas, I rolled
Yeah.
a 98 to acquire cake. It was very sad.
I did ask Merzendi in secret if I could roll for it like I've been doing every time you failed your acquisitions, but it turns out I do not have any sway with the baking guilds.
Yeah.
Even though I know how to operate a toaster, it's very sad.
I read a post on the 40k RPG Reddit, and it's like rogue traders should always just be making their own problems just based on their random wants. It's like, yeah, I could shit up a whole session by Jeanne trying to go get cake, but at the same time, that's just we got stuff to do, man. If the Soul Killer wasn't here, sure.
I think we'd probably get into some kind of intergalactic war. I mean, the last time we had one of our crew members went to go get a beer, we found an assassination plot. So, for all intents and purposes.
I mean, hey, that was really handy. That was great.
Yeah. This is why you don't try to. This is why you don't speed when you're going to assassinate an important figure, because, like, that's just attracting attention to yourself, you know.
Not if you go that fucking slow. If you manage to traverse faster than the speed of light itself, you will be completely imperceptible to all passers-by. You will be able to assassinate that bastard.
That's true. They just needed to hire the Flash to kill me.
Exactly. Like, they were just going too slow, man. They can't even drift. Fucking posers.
Anyway, yeah.
We'll party on the ship
so,
on the way.
Do you want to play anything out with that, you guys?
I don't really.
What flavor is the cake?
It's probably an ice cream cake, since I couldn't acquire fucking normal cake. I just have to break out stuff from the vault.
I mean,
How big is the cake?
you do have chefs. Like, you could get, at least for some of, for like your top senior stuff, you could just get a cake made up by your own people. Just, you couldn't buy enough for absolutely everyone.
It's only 30,000-ish. Come on, it's not that much cake. But yeah, fair enough. In that case, it will be a strawberry cake with fudge icing.
I make a roll to see if Xiph gets brain freeze.
Roll to see if Xip's allergic and has to get like an EpiPen.
Who's allergic to ice cream?
Mm.
It probably wouldn't be an EpiPen, but there would be there's a possibility he's like lactose intolerant.
I'm good.
Roll for that.
Give Xiph the shits. Honestly, considering how rare cows are, I imagine most people are probably lactose intolerant in the 41st.
Yeah. Actually, he's Firecast. He definitely wouldn't be, because they have like they were essentially town Mongols before the Ethereals, so they had Iraq.
That's right. They they're the weird little horse creatures they rode around on.
I now know what that is. Thanks to me playing Ghost of Tsushima, I learned history.
Yay!
Yay! History is fun.
Mongols invading Japan is one of the coolest things ever.
And they all got sunk into boats.
Yeah.
And it also led to the introduction of the katana as we know it today, because the swords they had back then kept snapping because they were too long and thin when they were stabbing Mongols.
This
You know what?
is just
Actually,
a
the
session
Mongol invasion
talking
of Japan
history.
sucks.
Now,
It's too late.
the Mongols are the reason why every weeaboo is telling you that your Western swords suck.
I mean,
too
they'd be
late.
saying that about Tachi anyway. Anyway, yeah, if you don't want to play out the party, and you can just say, I don't know, Savin, roll a D100, see if anything hilarious happens. It's a double!
Oh, for fuck's
It's
sake.
raining blood!
Is it another Leadite party or no?
No, that's not really Jean's speed by default.
Boo, I say boo.
Why don't we have cats like do that thing where they hide in the birthday cake?
I was going to make Molly was going to make I was going to make a joke that Molly did that in the past, but I was like, I don't think that I think that's out of character, even for Molly and Jeanne. Or
breaks out of the
Molly to have
cake.
done that a long time ago. Molly could have fit way back when. She was like 5 foot even.
Small.
She was a short.
Xiph was
Yes.
taller.
Jean, as well as the cake you ordered, there is another one.
Oh?
And, yes, at some point it turns out it does contain cats and dogs.
Yay!
It does also contain the twin pilots of Garuda, but they're wearing like normal like cheerleader uniforms rather than what Katz is wearing, which is definitely part of your birthday present.
Yay!
Wow, that's
My.
a lot of. Wow, I didn't think she had that many scars.
Well, I mean, once you point that out, it's just going to be John's obligation to lick them all clean.
I mean, there is cake.
Yum, 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 yum.
This is literally what your cake is. So
Yeah.
you might as well eat it.
Exactly.
Wow, you could grind cheese on that. Is this a cheesecake?
Oh my god.
What?
That was funny.
Yeah.
Outstanding.
Other than that, it's just a general good time.
Outstanding.
Anything else you guys want to do on your month-long in-the-system cruise?
I mean,
If we make
We
a
have-
pinata, if we make a Necron that's shaped like a pinata, would Molly get a corruption point? Or would she
I'd-
lose one because she's beating a Necron?
corruption. I didn't get corruption from Necrons. I got
Insanity.
insanity.
Sorry, my mistake.
I got corruption from looking at a Wraith ship, from looking at the Flying Dutchman.
The stuff I write, I kind of look at corruption and insanity in the same breath.
They
They
are
are different in this game.
Thank God
Alright.
for that.
So, yeah, for Pretty Princess Dress Up, what's the theme this month?
I think it just became cheerleaders.
So, Xiph, does Xiph also wear the cheerleader's outfit at Kalchev's behest?
Would imagine not.
Hey,
If he suggests it, she'll play along, but I mean,
Xip's
what, at
not.
the party?
Xiph no. Xiph is not that sissified, corrupted to know that. Oh no, if you have a body like this, you definitely have to dress up very cutely. And what's cuter than a cheerleader or a maid?
Unfortunately for Xiph, he's also not like a sex object to most of the crew.
Yet.
Most people look at him with horror and disdain.
Yeah.
Yay!
Just waiting for the next upgrade to charm.
you know,
It will
historically
help.
that actually makes him more of a sex object to people.
And that's true. There are more
In our
you
season
know,
here.
more
Let's look at,
sci-fi equivalents of dog fuckers around. That's true. It's true.
Our resident dog fuckers in another part of the galaxy.
Yeah.
Fucking said dogs.
Anyway.
So Halo rings.
Yeah.
Well, not Halo rings. This is
Debris rings.
debris fields.
In the shape of Halo rings.
No.
Okay.
This is 6 ships, 3 of which are... One of which is very much almost entirely intact. 2 of which are pretty badly beaten up. And 3 of which are smashed up so that pieces are sort of drifting between them all.
Oof. Alright. Well, now that we're this close, can we get some actual detailed scans?
Yes, you can do a focused augury on them if you want.
Yeah. All right. Once again, Molly, that'll be a plus 20, actually 32, because I have scrutiny now, and Jeanne can help.
We can both lean in together at this screen. Hooray.
Nice.
All right. So, what would you like to start with?
Let's take a detailed scan of the interior of the mostly intact ship. See what the situation is regarding, like, life sustainers, gravity generators, that sort of thing. Is there any sort of power readings left?
Only the most only flickerings of backup power. The engine is okay, it will just need reawakening. And you can see, as well as the bridge, the primary auger array was also taken out.
Unfortunate, but not the worst thing that it could lose.
You'll also notice, you don't recognise that pattern.
Yeah, that was going to be my next question.
Macro cannon.
Ooh.
Stray, could you roll me a lore archaeo tech?
Do I have to?
You don't have
I mean,
to, but it
if
could
you
be
want any
Nova Cannon.
information.
Difficulty, please.
That is a fine question. Give me one moment. It's got to... There we are. Like this. Oh no. Here we are. This is the table I want. So that is one, and hold on. Now I need a second table. This is the unfortunate
That's
part
fine.
of Rogue Trader. I need tables for my tables.
It's fine. I'm just gonna make sure that none of my implants give me help with forbidden lores.
Alright. You do get a plus 30 from the ship. Actually, this
Okay.
is forbidden lore, so only plus 10, sorry. But you can have a plus 10 from Jeanne.
Here we are. I have this feeling this is going to turn out a long while. Yeah. This is a long lot of looking up to confirm it is in fact just a +0.
As you do.
It's fine. The implant I was thinking of only gives me a plus 10 to scholastic lore. Yeah. It's plus 10 to logic, literacy, and scholastic lore. Let me make sure I've... Oh, and I've already plugged that in for myself. I am amazing. Okay, so just a plus 10, Savin?
There's a plus 10 from the ship and plus 10 from Jeanne.
Fantastic.
All right.
Wow.
I am the archaeotechnologist. I'd be very sad if I didn't succeed well.
Yeah. This is indeed archaeotech. This exact pattern hasn't been recorded before, but similar have been.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Key feature of it is that it includes this macro cannon includes an integral force field generator.
My god.
Anything that would normally damage or disable the gun will just make the force field flare. And while modern power systems will be overwhelmed by it and temporarily disable it, the gun will be completely undamaged.
Molly is going to turn around, put both hands on your cheeks, and tell you we need that cannon right now.
Oh yeah,
What
for
is
sure.
that?
I want to salvage the whole ship if we can. Can you identify what pattern of vessel it is, or anything close to it?
I was looking at the cannon, not the entire ship, pretty
Well,
sure.
Yeah, but I mean...
I was directing that to Merzendi.
Uh, that was indeed for the cannon. The ship, you can just recognize this looks to be a similar, if but slightly larger and a slightly earlier, and therefore probably slightly earlier version of a Merkin Raider.
That's a Raider class.
That'd be
And,
a Maritech Shrike equivalent.
Yeah.
Lord Navigator, it's a macro cannon with an inbuilt force field.
An Archaeotech macro cannon.
Correct. In fact, we're going to be the first people to document this particular type. There are similar other patterns, but no, this pattern has never been recorded as far as the databases on Mozoa have logged.
This is going to be great for your career.
Oh my god, yes. And we're putting it right on the ship.
Well, hold on here.
I-
If we can salvage that whole ship, we could have an Archaeotech Dark Age ship in its entirety. Almost new. It's only missing 2 components.
And the crew.
Well, yes, but I mean, that sort of went without saying. Actually, hold on.
That does beg the question, why is it empty?
John will point to where on the screen, like, her finger goes somewhere in the vague area of the bridge. It's like, you'll notice that there's no bridge anymore.
Correct.
They're all sucked out into space.
Well, the
I
command
would
crew
think-
was. The rest of them probably evacuated. That's a good question, though.
Of
Can we see...
captured.
Also a possibility. Can we see if there are any lifeboats left aboard, or any, perhaps, emergency bays that are still active? We do see some backup power over there, after all.
It doesn't look like there are any like
Like cryo bay in there.
cryopods or anything.
A shame.
About half of the escape pods appear to have, savior pods appear to have been utilized.
That's better than none.
What costs the damage? Like, does that look like ballistic, plasma,
Looks like a precision lance strike.
Ooh. Well, at least it was instantaneous.
Well, for the
people
bridge
that got
crew,
hit by it?
anyways.
Yeah,
Oh,
everyone
yeah.
else probably had their heads pop when they went into space.
Well,
That's not how that works.
Bulkhead should have fallen down around the bridge after it was obliterated.
Well, it has the
In-
cannons. What was the ship for?
It's
This is a light raider class. It's similar to a pattern known in the Gothic sector, though rare.
What I would suggest is stripping it of its macro cannon and then flagging the vessel for salvage at a later date.
Why can't we
You
just haul it back?
What's still left on it?
I'm pretty sure. Merzendi, how don't they have ships meant to drag other ships back?
Well,
Like
sure, but-
specific.
We can't use any
I'm-
of those ships because of the Soul Killer. We're the only one out here.
Yeah.
And we
Yeah,
will
and
be
I'm
for a long
fairly.
time.
Yeah, and I'm fairly certain that our ship can't do that.
No, we absolutely can. I just asked Merz earlier.
Oh,
Yeah.
It'll
You-
slow us down, but
Yeah.
so we can bring a ship in tow.
as long as it's a
You
little
can.
later like this.
it has to be smaller than you. So a frigate can tug a raider, but like you couldn't tug another frigate.
Can you talk to the machine spirit from here, Mal?
I cannot communicate with the ship's machine spirit via its new sphere now.
Well, hold on. That's a thought.
We
It's-
are nowhere near close for me to do that.
No, we're right there. We are here. We have arrived.
Interstellar distances are a lot bigger than you think.
I mean, when I say we're right here, I mean like we're at the point we're about to like ready to send
We're
boarding
looking
crews
out
over.
the window and see it. We're
like,
looking out the window and
The
looking at it.
floodlights on the Pride are probably like shining on this thing now.
Left.
you are. Yeah, since you're coming in to salvage it, you are probably within like 100
I
clicks.
thought we were still debating on whether or not we're going to salvage it.
Well, yeah, but I mean, either way, we're going to explore the thing. I'm sending people over there.
It could be
I
useful
can't
stuff
wait for
like
them
guns.
all to be eaten by gaunts.
Well, we'll see.
Maybe there's another captured Necron on there.
I also had a character, don't believe that Merzendi would let us start fleet building in session 5 or 7 or whatever we're on.
I mean, it's not going to be useful to us immediately. We're just, like, if you remember from last session, John was talking to Titus, and he was like, hey, we can't really staff another ship, but we'll leave it here as an extra gunboat for the space station, because there's orcs and shit around.
Which means we should take its macro cannon.
We should leave the ship as intact as possible, so that when we can eventually staff it much later in the campaign, we have the intact ship. IMO. Also,
You're
considering
the
this thing has a
captain.
force field, it probably has much higher power and space requirements than our cannons, and we are full up.
So, I can tell you what its stat line is.
Oh boy, I'd love to know.
So it's essentially a Mars pattern macro cannon, but with strength 4.
Okay, that's actually kind of poopy.
Yeah, it's not super great, but it's completely indestructible, and it will hit things quite a bit.
Left, but I won't be able to unlock my secondary path if I don't take it with us.
We are taking it with us. We're taking the whole ship.
Yeah, but it requires. Never mind.
What? Communicate.
Never mind.
Use your words.
No.
Okay, fine. Then fuck you.
Yeah, basically, for one of her advanced careers, she's got to actually claim
Yeah.
a piece of Archaeotech herself.
Yes, and I'm scrolling trying to find the exact rules for it, and I forget what thing it's in.
If
Diff
we lay claim
points
to the
past
whole
the
ship
ship.
that has the Archaeotech on it, does that not count?
No.
What about the other ships
That's
over
retarded.
there?
We're laying
The
claim
other
to a
sh-
piece of Archaeotech with all its accoutrements, which is a whole spaceship.
There are also other ships in this little
Yeah.
section we're in. We should focus. We should look at all the other ones first.
I mean, we're gonna. This is the first ship we're even talking about. This is the important one. Yes, there's probably Archaeotech on most, if not all, of these to salvage. This is just, the ship we're most interested in. Because we could theoretically restaff it.
Yeah,
Just
I
needs-
need to spend time specifically with it, researching its origin and determining its place in the lore of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Okay, well,
Just double check. These are American ships, right?
The first two are, yes.
Yeah, but in the lore of the Adeptus Mechanicus, basically every vessel had a hand with the Adeptus Mechanicus building it. Even if they rebuilt it off of a different over years, they're still using an STC, which is AdMech stuff.
Right.
Yeah. You could do that if it was taken back to Kane's will. It's just you'd then have to do it over downtime there. It would be doable but less pleasant.
That's convenient. And then again, we also will have a whole month of towing the fucking thing back for you to do your study on.
On a ship with no life support.
Dang, hopefully we can just turn that ship back on. Like, again, the only things that are damaged on the ship are the bridge and the augers.
Yeah, and I don't want to be stuck on the raider when we're towing it through the warp. Are you insane?
Well, obviously, it's going to have the Geller field around it, because that's how you tow shit, otherwise we'll get possessed by demons. But it's a month between when we leave where we are right now and we get to the Mandeville point. It's
longer if you're towing something.
Yeah, so, I mean, that's all that time, plus another 6 days to get back to Kane's Well. Then we have to restock and shit, and then we can leave again.
Well, what's stopping demons from spawning in the ship when we drag it through the warp if there's no one there?
A Geller field.
And there's no one to hear your voice.
We literally have a thing called a Geller field that says no to demons, and we can extend the bubble around the ship that we're towing.
the Gellerfield just failed the other time when those Geists showed up?
No.
I feel like
We have never had a
it's
Gellerfield
worth
failure.
the profit factor we're gonna get out of it.
I mean, we are towing this thing no matter what. It's just a question of what we do with it afterwards, assuming that it is safe to tow. It may turn out that this thing is horribly possessed by demons, or some other nasty bullshit, and we can't. But
And-
if
Or
it is,
filled with
It's not gonna be a
lacrimals.
problem. We sell it off after we cut off the cannon,
Yeah.
and that's
Yes.
their problem.
Yeah, there is also the point that you literally don't have the facilities to take the gun off right now anyway.
that's true.
Yeah. that
It's
can only-
sad. No, I've got wrenches somewhere.
Yeah, you would need to get it to dry dock to dry dock first anyway. So, can I suggest we move on to the other ships?
Okay.
Okay, if we have nothing else to discover on this one, sure, absolutely. I guess there's 2 more that are partially intact.
Yes. So, would you like to give me a focused augury on the second, also merchant ship?
Okay. Once
Alright,
again,
let's squish her.
same 32 modifier.
Come over here and squish our titties together.
Squeesh.
Oh my god.
Oof.
Didn't you buy in with that?
No. Yes.
Eh,
Yes,
you
good.
could, yeah.
Yeah, exactly enough. It's up to you, though. I mean, we're gonna be here long enough that we can send people over to do it by hand if necessary.
I kind of want to. It's really early for me to be down to 1 fate point.
Yeah, so we can just
Yeah.
hold off for now. We'll be here a
Probably
while.
should
We
do
can
it.
send individual teams over to survey them.
Should probably do it on the ships that aren't human, if there are
There
any.
aren't any. These are
non-
all, as
Because
far as we know,
they're
all of these
all-
ships are human patterns.
Human pattern old enough to be from the Dark Age.
Yes. So,
Really, really old.
though you can't scan any much inside, you don't really need a success on your focused augury to tell what's wrong with this ship.
It's got a big hole in it.
The back fell off.
Oh. That'll
Like,
do
the
it.
entire engine block is just gone.
That's a problem.
It's
Can that
what
kill everybody
it's
on
what
the ship?
happened when they tried to go the speed of light, and then they just went a little faster. Their ass fell off.
Oh, this is pretty clearly battle damage.
Also, with that last
It's-
lance thing.
Yeah. It's honestly a miracle it didn't
Detonate.
detonate.
Yeah, for real.
Wouldn't that mean like the engine just like fucking disintegrate it?
No, that would mean the entire ship explodes, and then all the ships around it get horrifically damaged.
So, that means the ships are insanely lucky, or whoever was shooting at them knew what they were doing and are very good at, aiming.
That would appear to be the case.
As if they wanted to leave these ships.
Hmm.
These ships have been here for was it better part of 10 years? That was how long ago Lord Gilman discovered them, no?
Does that mean
Yes.
he and his crew scavenged this already?
No, they only did long-range scans, same as us until now. But we don't know how old these wrecks actually are. They're at least 10 years old, but they could be as many as 15, 20,000. The merchant ships are of a similar pattern, but that just means there's some sort of cultural continuity between whoever these belong to and them. Alright, next
Huh.
ship. Hit the button, Molly.
No.
Okay.
Sorry. Scrutiny. And 32. And oh. No.
Alright, would you like to re-roll this one?
Fine, it was a crit.
No, it's not a
fail.
crit fail.
It's not a crit
Oh, it is-
fail, it's just,
Yeah.
it's
Once again,
another failure.
I'd say save it if you only have one fate
No.
point left.
No, I have 2.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, still.
I just didn't want to be down to 1. In case there were lacrimals.
Yeah, I'd like to go over to at least the Raider, if not the space station, in person. So we probably should save some fate.
The Raider and the space station I wanted to go on, and we
Yeah.
need to scan the space station first.
Well, I think that's a little bit further into the system, right?
Yes.
So we'd want to finish
okay.
up
I
here
thought
before we.
in my mind's eye, it was a space station and then a bunch of dead ships like surrounding it.
There's a
Never
little
mind.
distance between them. It's
Never mind.
maybe a day's travel, if that.
I will alter my theater of the mind.
Yeah, this, depending on who the space station and these ships belong to, this was probably either a picket or the space station like torpedoing them from a distance. Yeah. So the other 3 ships are just basically hulked, right?
Yeah, you can roll for those 3 together.
Okay. Push the button, Molly.
I'm arguing with Snippy.
Well, push the
He's
button
a
and
bad,
then
bad
we can
man.
argue.
Do that later.
He's a bad, bad man. Scrutiny.
Oh, he did link the Daily Mail, so yes.
Yeah. It depends with the Daily Mail. I like the song about the pipe bomb being sent to the Daily Mail.
What?
I didn't know that was a song.
Yeah, it's called Man from the Daily Mail. It's an Irish independence song.
Okay.
See,
Well,
listen.
Molly, you may have the scanner the wrong way up.
It's fine. I just got bullied into this.
Okay, I'm sorry. I mean, if you don't want the archaeo technologies, we can just go home. I mean, it's...
No, I just got bullied into the job of doing Scroot. And I can only have like one at rank of this ever, and it's very annoying to me.
Oh,
The
I mean,
Explorator
that's,
doesn't.
you
that's
have
as much as
0.
anyone else gets.
Yeah. As
No,
soon as Oz gets it, he can take over because, like, I think he's got really good perception, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's got like 50.
I mean, I have 45 perception. It's just I'm not rolling well.
Yeah, I mean, he's got 50. Is the thing. So,
So do I.
Do you have scrutiny?
eh.
No, I have
Then
the other
you can't
stuff that
help.
I was.
That's the
Yeah, I
point.
was told that the other stuff I was
Oh,
getting was
Oz
more
does
important.
have scrutiny already.
What the fuck? Pat.
Yes, hello. Sorry.
Come on, Oz. Gosham goes.
To be fair, no one asked pets.
Okay.
Fuck.
Well, it's too late for this, but yes. All right.
Yeah.
You're our augur chief
Oh,
now.
all right. Okay.
Hey, look, Winter can do something.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah. That's kind of why I took that skill.
All right. If only you had mentioned anything in the last, I don't know, 45 minutes of us talking about this. All right.
Am I passed out?
Ah,
Well, I mean that'll do it.
yeah. If you were asleep, you couldn't have hit the button anyway. So.
Yeah.
Screaming about Yu-Gi-Oh.
All right.
No, just a headache.
So
Oh, I'm sorry to hear it.
we've got no scans on any of these vessels, so I guess we just go over to the frigate since that's the one we did successfully scan.
The Raider.
Sorry, yes, the Raider. My bad. The intact Raider rather than the shitty Raiders. Okay. So being a Raider,
The third one, the one that Molly got an 88 on. I suppose I should tell you something about that. It is a bit bigger than the other 2, and well, at some point the front has fallen off.
Wow. Is it still a Raider type, though?
No, it would actually classify as a frigate.
Oh, okay.
ooh, probably the squadron leader. All right. So yeah, as a Maritech type, I imagine it has like 6-ish shuttle landing bay capacity. It's just a hull space bonus times 2.
It's probably down to 4 because 2 would be easily accessible from the bridge, and
Oof.
well,
Yeah, I mean
there was
that's
a
fair.
lance strike there.
That's fair. Okay, well let's load up 4 gun cutters. Molly, do you just want to bring your whole Skitarii skedaddle?
Yeah.
All right, so that takes up 2 full gun cutters.
Well, I don't want to be taking up the majority. I love my Skitarii. Send your own men. Let them die. I don't care about them.
I mean, this is a Mechanicus operation. I'd assume you'd want to, have the people who are qualified to touch the poop touching the poop, but
Yeah, what if they
I
knock
don't know.
something over?
Well, then I can just shoot them with my Skitarii. I'll walk behind them. No, fine. I'll bring my Skitarii. Are you gonna bring? I'm gonna bring the robots too.
okay. So
One
let's.
robot. How did that end up counting when you got?
Right now we have
robot
one
team?
little beep boop assigned to each 10-man squad.
Okay.
So 2 more gun cutters would be enough for like a full platoon, and then the player characters. Yeah, just about. So let's see. So 30, 40, 50. So yeah, that'll leave 10 spaces for player characters and like Jeanne's close guard. Okay, sounds good. Let's go. Jeanne will leave instructions to have a vanguard team in the teleportarium just in case.
Yeah.
And yeah, let's go on over.
Oh, so it's time for the adventuring.
Nice.
So the 5 of you, and who else was coming? Sorry.
Whoop, there we go. All right. So if we take a full like rifle platoon from one of the like recon units, that leaves us with 10 spaces for the player characters and some other stuff. So I'm just gonna grab. He's small. Why was he small?
Yeah, I don't know.
All right. Let's
That
just
is a
put
very,
him back to normal
very-
size, and I'll update his token.
I didn't know you recruited a bunch of Ogren.
So is this why when I jumped in late, you guys were talking about Xip's armor? Because we were going to go on a spacewalk?
Yes, because we're going on to this raider that has no life sustainership.
Every
There we
single
are.
time
It
I've seen
should
Tau in
now be.
armor, it looked void sealed. What kind of armor do you have?
Advanced
Tau
breacher
armor.
armors with a power pack.
Tau armor isn't void shielded by default because reasons.
I was told what type of armor I have. I answered it.
Listen. I don't. I didn't know. I'm
Yeah,
looking
no,
it up because I want to see what it looks like.
That's why I was answering.
What? That
Yeah.
totally looks sealed.
Yeah, it looks sealed, but it's not.
It,
There's a few holes on the top of it, like in the helmet for breathing.
right, so remind me, how big were your rifle platoons? There were 35 dudes, right?
I look real quick. Oop. 7
It is cool looking, though. I
guards.
like-
A full rifle platoon should be like 50 guys, including a command
Can you
squad
send
and
me
heavy
that
weapon
picture
squad.
so I know what it looks like?
Yeah.
Sure. You're Fire Warrior Breacher, right?
Yes.
Go ahead and stick it in VCT so, you know,
Yeah, I am.
all the goons can see.
Oh, it's not embedding.
Alright, I got 3 Vanguard and Little Buddy.
Yeah.
That adds up to 5. Yeah, like, presumably the rifle platoon is just going to go putter off with a Skitarii and do, reconnaissance things, but...
I mean, I'll just throw them down on here anyway.
I guess, yeah, you can see the guy's little hoofies at the bottom. It turns out you're completely sealed except for your feet.
Where'd you
Your-
post it?
Your helmet's cool,
VCT.
though.
And yeah, you would, I guess, get spaghettified out your feet. It's deeply unfortunate.
What? Of all the ways to go?
It's like that
The hell-
scene from the last Alien movie with Ripley, but coming out your ass instead of your back.
That
The
does look
helmet-
really cool.
The helmet is neat though. I like I always like helmets with multiple little visors because I played entirely too much Splinter Cell.
Gotta remember, I also have like that smiley face of seals on it. Does look pretty cool.
So, this is everyone, yeah?
Yep, just one flight from the gun cutters coming across.
Right. So you will be somewhat split up. It's, well, at least if you want to all go in at once, I guess you could just land gun cutter, disembark, take off gun cutter, land the next one in the same hangar, and then carry on for.
Yeah, that
That
seems...
might actually be more sensible.
Yeah, that would
I think
definitely be more
Vanzals would
sensible.
probably suggest that
Yeah,
rather
that's-
than.
That's what Jeanne would suggest too, to be fair.
Yeah, but then you were talking about like, oh yeah, let's just take 4 gun cutters because it's got 4 shuttle bays.
Oh, I thought like it was one shuttle bay with enough room for 4 gun cutters.
No, ships usually have like spread shuttle bays.
Okay, I mean that makes sense. But yeah, we'll definitely like send in a like Skitarii platoon beachhead there, then unload some more stuff. I think it'll just be the same number of dudes, because like it's just a little raider. We don't need that much shit over here all at once.
So that entire acquisition to seal your suit was just to get you some fucking shoes.
Well, I also got upgun for my.
Hold on. Little buddy doesn't have a token. This cannot stand. I'm just gonna make one real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. I've been looking and no one's drawn any art of them yet. It's
Yeah, you'd
just the
think, because they're so goddamn cute.
photos.
Well, there's that 3D render, which is what I'm going to use, because it's the closest thing to not just a dude's model painted up.
Yeah, that works.
Save image.
I guess yeah, I guess those guys will be on the list of like things to get art for.
Servo sentries?
Yeah,
I'm certainly not going to tell you no, because I think these things are the coolest shit.
They do look really cool.
Oh, wait, no. Got to get my fancy sci-fi border. There we go. Much better.
fancy sci-fi border of just a solid steel ring.
Yeah. Well, it's different than the one I use for all my fantasy tokens, which is what matters.
Yeah. You use the stone one for fantasy, right?
Yeah. Alright.
Oh my god, I
now,
found the perfect
because
servo-
Roll20
servo
is
Snippy.
cool nowadays, I think I can just upload it myself.
That would be nice.
Yes, I can. I can even then, I think, once I've done so, drag it out, and then put its numbies in, and then make it the default token all by myself now. Also, just for the record, since I don't think I got a solid answer out of Emers, I gave them 7 armor because the kill team gave them power armor saves, but if you want it lower than that, that's
Wow.
totally fine.
What was the cats one?
Actual cats only have 2 armor.
Okay. I think I think I'd go for 6.
Okay, sure. No problemo. Just put the number in. There we go. They have a mighty 12 wounds, which is surprisingly hardy for these little guys. There we go. And oh, I can change your name first. There we go. Well, buddy, you selected. Cool.
Nice. I am amazed players can do that now. It's really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys can disembark in probably the third wave.
Makes sense.
Skittles have the area secured. They've established where the doors are, and a couple of the subprimers are already doing like handheld spec scanners on those. So one door, has quite clearly been blown off its hinges some time ago.
Like from the force of an explosion or decompression? Like, is there scarring on it?
I don't think I require a roll here. You can tell this was a breaching charge placed from inside the hangar to break into the rest of the ship.
Got it. They were boarded.
Can we tell what kind of breaching charge it was?
Looks like a melter charge.
Oh no.
I thought only we use meltas.
What? Yes. We also tend to engage other human vessels. So a long, long time ago, there's this really, really bad man named Horus.
No.
Yes. To put it bluntly, Xiph, it's likely that this was human-on-human internecine violence.
Why would you guys fight each other?
Any number of reasons. We don't know what culture these belong to or who the aggressors were. I can't answer that question even remotely until you know more.
We can only find out if we keep moving in.
Correct. I'm desperately hoping we'll find databases still intact on this ship, but we'll see. Jeanne says as she, draws and press checks her plasma pistol.
Do you think there's going to still be people on this ship? As
I don't
PCs
think there
or-
will be people on the ship, but there could be defenses still online. Turrets, automaton, creatures. You saw what happened back on the ring.
We're in for automaton of fun.
No, that was terrible.
I try.
It was a good attempt. Well, it was
Yeah.
an attempt.
Miss 100% of the shots you don't take. I hear that.
It's a web BP and you put the bracket the wrong way. No. I'll put it in VCT.
Oh, I see what you mean by bracket the wrong
Yeah.
way. I literally did it wrong way.
Yeah, the wrong direction.
Yeah, I guess being a web BP does still screw with it. I'd hoped they'd fixed that, because that is something that the chat deserves to see.
I mean, Savin could just pull it up on the stream.
I did.
Or I could just delete .webbp off the end, because it's a .jpeg.webp.
Oh, yeah.
Who the fuck does that?
I don't know.
I don't know why is all the Twitter pictures from me .gif.
Oh, God.
GIFFY.
Sorry. One thing before you press in. Would you like to make a all-around Auspex scan?
Yeah, sure. I got a BQ. Up, up, up. Aspects, tech use, bonuses. I will plug into it with my MIU.
Jeanne will give you a
Yay.
+10.
Alright, got a pat on the back from BFF, so +20.
Right. Yeah. Scanning. Yeah. It's not just the door that was breached that's a sign of boarding, but also you detect like impacts from weapons fire, but it's all very precise, and it's well, where if you were defending a ship against boarding, you would put turrets. The turrets, if they were there, appear to have been removed at some point, but the handful of shots that missed, or perhaps went through them, they still left their mark. With 2 degrees of success, you can bring some of those marks in focus, and that's las cannon fire
Oh
and
boy.
bolter fire.
Wait,
Space
how big a
Marines?
bolter? How big a bolter fire? Like normal people bolter or Space Marine bolter?
About .8 caliber, about Astartes size.
Oh boy. I will relay this information to the captain.
Huh. That
So,
doesn't make... No, that actually does make sense. Okay, yes, I'm getting a picture here. We heard from the Merkins that there might be Chaos Astartes in this sector.
in before it
Unfortunate.
was the Carcharodons.
Unlikely. This sector's never
Oh,
been...
that's out of character, and like I don't think any of us would know what the Carcharodons are.
That's fair.
The Imperium at large barely knows who they are.
That's true. And either way, I doubt these were loyalists because this sector's never been mapped by the Imperium, even during the Great Crusade.
There are tales of loyalist fleet-based chapters that skulk around, but I suppose it's too much to hope that they're in this sector.
Given that we're within spitting distance of what we, at least at the moment, presume to be an archenemy stronghold, the Imperial Razor falls on the hand of this being the enemy's work.
What
Fair
do you
enough,
mean?
but I can hope. I very much do not want to face Space Marines and fallen. I very much do not want to face fallen angels.
The
I
likelihood
will
of them
take
being
I will
here
take
is very low.
solace in the fact that this happened millennia ago.
Yes, I doubt we'll encounter them here, but it is possible that they will have left sorcery and sabotage behind. Keep on your guard,
Booby.
men.
Saying the
Keep an eye out
evil,
for booby traps.
saying the evil big guys that you lot have are for the reason.
Yes.
Fallen angels.
Heretic Astartes, indeed. And that would
Thing I know
be the
about those
simplest
guys is that-
explanation.
I know about those guys is that they're very
Allah?
They're very
You-
what?
they're not the greatest of guys to be around.
No, they are incredibly deadly, incredibly precise, well trained, well equipped.
So like
And-
Space Marines.
Yes,
Yes.
hence they are the traitor or chaos Space Marines.
And even with what we have here, 5 of them could kill us all. So let's just be glad this happened a long time ago.
I doubt that very much, but it would be a unpleasant fight for everyone involved. My house has more than a little experience of fighting this sort of foe. She'll reach over and just clap a random trooper's back. We're kitted up for this in specific. But,
Ugh.
again, hopefully we don't have to deal with it.
It is bad fortune to keep talking about them. Let's move forward.
I agree. Weapons up, men. Eyes peeled.
Which way, Mum?
That is a good question. Molly, do you have any idea where their data banks might be? Their computer centers? Other than the bridge, hopefully.
In the Mechanicus Cathedral. Merzendi, what are they called? They're not called cathedrals, it's called something else.
Sanctum?
Shrine?
Sanctum?
Yeah, the Mechanicum Sanctum.
Molly, these ships are from the Dark Age. I don't think you're going to find a Mechanicum Sanctum here.
All ships are based off the same pattern. What in the Mechanicus
I think the term you're
predates-
looking for is engineering. Jeanne will air quotes.
I'm just going to stare at you. The Mechanicum predates the Imperium of Man.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's head towards engineering then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smug Jeanne noises.
Of course. That's not what they claim. They claim they've been around forever.
Yeah, of
Correct.
course. And Jeanne's
you
like,
don't know
no,
that."
you haven't. I mean, FL Legends, baby.
No. This is something taught. I'm pretty sure this is something that's taught to literally everyone.
I mean, yeah, it's taught to everyone, and then Jeanne, on top of that, has Forbidden Lore Legends, which is specifically about, the pre-Imperial Age.
Yeah. So she knows there are stories of a time before the Mechanicum.
Myths and rumor.
Jeanne's not going to press the point, but she's also just going to keep calling it engineering, because it's funny.
Yes.
I didn't see you make a roll for you to know that.
Do I need to?
Yeah, probably. You can't just know things just because you have this skill. That's why I ask whenever there's a roll for knowing something about the Adeptus Mechanicus. I ask, can I roll Forbidden Lore Adeptus Mechanicus if I know it?
Though I think knowing the term engineering, I think I'll let you get away with, given that as well as Mechanicus Sanctums, they are also called Engineeriums.
Yeah. Alright.
Don't know any more than that, so knock it off.
I would have had plenty of time to do some research on this on our way here. Let me just make a roll. Yeah, I probably know a thing or two. Probably don't know exactly, any dates or anything about the Mechanicum's founding, but I think there's just probably was a day before they were around.
I also you actually did get a lecture from Kielman about the Mechanicum's founding.
That's true.
Who? What?
Archmagios Kielman on the ring. Remember when you first went into his class, he gave a lecture about its founding.
Yeah, he was insane.
It's true. It corresponds with some of the legends Jeanne has heard. Of course, that may be, the legends he had heard helping shape his insanity, or maybe the truth is in the madness. Who can ever know? Anyway, you guys speak Mercan, so, you can actually read the signage. Once you go through the doors onto the main concourse, there is indeed just a sign that says engineering.
Jeanne just points to it.
Yeah, what?
See? It says right here, engineering.
Mechanicum Sanctum, engineering, same thing.
Mm-hmm.
As you've been going on, there have been signs of battle. Yeah. plenty of nicks from small caliber rounds and las blasts, and the occasional uh, bolt impact on walls. Remarkably few bodies, though. Like, even even remains of bodies. Uh, Victor, what would you like to sign Iscience for?
Maybe. Generally, is this ship haunted?
Also, that's not true. I just looked it up. It literally says the cult mechanic was founded long before even the Age of Strife.
It could still be haunted. I just generally want to throw Cyanesians out there to make sure we are alone and there aren't any other souls around.
Sure, you can go ahead and do that.
Getting paranoid here. Besides us, do I feel anything else with my psychic might?
Whispers of Ancient Torment.
Whispers of ancient torment.
The
Sounds
usual?
like
Lords.
Druki. I'm just gonna tap the captain on the shoulder and lean in.
Yes, Victor.
I sense whispers of ancient torment echoing throughout these halls.
I wish I could say that's surprising. Do you think they're dangerous?
Inconclusive. We should keep our guard up.
Aye. Jeanne is just gonna clutch her Rosarius in hand. Faith will protect us.
Emperor protect.
I think a gun helps too.
The Emperor does help those who help themselves. Alright, let's push on.
We'll just keep tick-attacking.
Yeah. Okay, so if you don't... Unless you want to re-roll, you're not going to find what you were looking for.
I could try again later.
If circumstances change, yeah. One thing you guys will notice is that, as well as bodies, there's not much here in the way of equipment or anything. Like, only stuff that's outright broken has been left behind.
So they also took the weapons?
They took everything that wasn't nailed down, seems like.
Or working?
Which makes sense.
Maybe it just wasn't a ready boarding part. Maybe it just wasn't a kill everybody boarding party, but a scavenger crew.
That makes sense. The servants of the archenemy have no unified supply chain. They don't have a departmentum unitorum. Many of them are simply raiders. Nothing better than bandits. It would be a shame if this was all done out of pure greed, but hardly surprising.
Well, we should probably find out what these ships actually did. Like, were they just flying around searching, or was there a greater purpose?
Yes, hence why we're hoping to find databanks down in engineering.
Because we can't exactly check the bridge.
Correct. That would have been my first position, but... haha, no bridge. So, second best. Too bad they don't have a
Work with what we
librarian.
have.
So, Yeah, and push on a bit more, and now you're getting into crew quarters properly. Oh, who's in the lead? One of the Skittles?
Something expendable.
Yeah, I think the Skittles are going to be the vanguard, then Lupus troops, then Skittles bring up the rear guard.
Yeah, the plasma calibers are in the front.
Actually, no, that's a good point. Skittles with the plasma in front, Lupine troops in back, and then the arquebuses in the middle.
Why are the arquebuses in the middle? They have
They're heavy.
forever long range.
Yeah, but they're heavy.
Because if something attacks you from the arse, you don't want the arquebuses like being engaged in melee.
Yeah, and also this way they can shoot, effectively in both directions without getting fucked up.
Stray, if winter should have taught you anything, is that the rear is not a safe place to be.
Not for snipers, especially.
Yeah, but the thing
hello.
is, I'm not winter.
Don't worry.
That's
You
never
can
dice are
happened.
become
worse.
winter.
Yeah, I've
Rude,
never had
but
someone
fair.
teleport behind me and blow me up. I've just had people blow me up normally.
It's always the first time.
As the God Emperor intended. I think one time, the first time I had to burn Fate on LOO was when Merz shot me with a plasma cannon.
Right, so this is your formation, yeah? Pretty much.
Yep, sounds about right.
Fine. You guys could be either side of the Transoranics or mixed in with them. Or mixed in with one of the other groups.
We shall probably be back here with her boys.
Assume the whole party is, because
Okay.
it's easier to track that way.
Fair enough.
It's why I didn't make a copy of everyone down there.
And yeah, like I guess somewhere nebulously, like in the squidge here, is where we are.
Yeah. So, fairly near, but not actually at the back.
Yeah.
You've got like 40 loyal soldiers between you and anyone attacking your ass.
Godspeed. Yeah. Jean's hugging the fucking like heavy weapons and command team in the middle here. I want personal control of my missile launchers, please.
Alright. Now, Skittle will make an awareness test then. There are 30 of them, so we'll have
A plus 60. Oh, wait, isn't this not capped?
plus 20.
No.
It
Oh, so you're going to make 30 plus 20 rolls. Got it.
no.
Come on.
It will only matter for the first guy.
Whamp, whamp.
Alright. This guy enters the crew quarters. There is a horrifying metallic sound, and something swings down from a high ceiling. It is battered with plasma fire and hangs there, swinging and glowing from red. An Imperial Aquila with now maybe half a skeleton attached to it.
Jesus.
Wait,
Spooky.
hold on, an Aquila?
An Aquila.
As soon as they vox that forward, John's gonna.
Not quite an Aquila. They'll call it an Aquila, but as you go forwards, you'll see it's not quite one. It's a single-headed eagle.
Alright, that I feel like is gonna require a fucking Legends test.
Yes.
Alright.
It wasn't a
Um,
retcon, it was lore since 1993.
Eldar Space Marines.
So I think Foresight takes like 10 minutes to add, or yeah, 10 minutes, which I don't really want to take just for sitting here. Especially since we just discharged weapons, so I'll just raw dog it. Boop.
And if it's just... Wait. Was the Aquila even a thing before the Emperor slapped it on people?
That's the thing, this isn't the Aquila, this is a single-headed one.
No, but even like a single-headed eagle. Like, that was the Emperor's design.
You guys don't know.
So confusing.
Would you like to re-roll?
No, Jeanne's just gonna, like... I guess, actually, before I touch the thing, she'll ask Victor to make sure that this hasn't been tainted by its exposure to the possible archenemy.
Merz, is the eagle tainted? In fact, is anything in this room tainted?
No, you sense no corruption.
Then Jeanne is just going to cut the eagle down very carefully and put it in like an evidence bag or like a bio bag.
It is like
medkit.
Oh, you're going to have a trouble fitting it in a bio bag. It's like 3 meters across.
Whoa! I thought this was like on a dude, or is this like a Vexilia?
The dude was on it.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Like
then.
this,
I thought it was part of
swang down. No, this swang down from the ceiling, and there was a dude just attached to it.
Okay.
Is this a Raptor Imperialis?
The person with lore legends failed. You don't know.
Yeah. I,
searched
Savin,
the
have a
body.
pretty good idea what this is from, but Jean's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm just asking, what does it look like? Does it look like an eagle head with lightning bolts, or does it look like just a one-headed eagle?
It is one-headed eagle. It is clutching lightning bolts in its claws. Or, well, the remnants of a lightning bolt. The other one is, well, it's over there. A plasma bolt took it off.
I would like to search the body.
Good idea.
It is a skeleton.
Rattle the bones.
Is there anything around it? And maybe this is an enhanced human, so is the skeleton bigger?
Sure, you can roll me a Medicae test.
So,
Okay.
was this like a flag,
does
or
it have
was it
any-
a solid object?
Solid brass object.
Okay.
Does it have any augments on it, or is this just a regular dude?
Xiph,
Yes.
this was an ordinary human. Little bit short compared to your expectations. I guessed him at like 5'1" male,
Let me get.
and yes, he
My
Also
fourth short
had an augmetic. He had an augmetic left arm. It's not any sort of augmetic you recognize. It's not like the nice, sleek metal ones. It's incredibly sleek plastech.
Xiph will very carefully take the arm off and, hey Molly, you may want to look at this.
Ooh, that's
pick it
unusual.
up and inspect it. Is this any pattern I'm aware of?
Oh,
Can I roll Forbidden Lore Adeptus Mechanicus? Or
you could roll Forbidden Law or Chaotech.
Archaeotech, you say? Difficulty, please.
Let's just say +0.
You
Okay.
can have a +10 from Jeanne. Ribby,
Okay.
ribby.
Roll me 1d10, please.
I don't think I need to ask what the cause of death was. Lots of shrapnel-based damage.
The skeleton. The skeleton doesn't appear to have any damage on it other than from the plasma bolts.
been wearing some kind of armor if it didn't, if it, burned to or melt to a crisp from the plasma. The armor's probably stripped because the people were scavenging.
Well, the plasma bolt damage is fresh. It's from the Skittles having shot it out of reflex.
Oh. Wait, does that mean... What kind of damage
It-
did the plasma do to the
ignoring-
skeleton?
Ignoring the modern plasma, you would be able to determine no cause of death. Of course, he's a skeleton, so
Well, I would think if there's, say, a chunk, half of his ribcage missing, he was shot by something
Indeed.
really big.
But
Indeed.
Merzendi, do
If-
I think that he's just a regular man?
He's short.
Say
Yeah.
short people aren't real.
Aside from being a manlet, it looks like his cause of death probably wasn't external. No trauma signs.
As a
Molly.
former short
Uh-huh.
myself, I believe the appropriate term is short king. Thank you.
It doesn't make...
Molly.
Okay,
Um,
halfling.
But if he...
Right.
But
Oh,
if...
hold on. Can I give
go
Stray arcane attack check first? Yeah, this is very high quality, very reliable. This is absurdly reliable. If this was installed on someone, they could re-roll one check involving that arm per session.
Wow.
I don't think it's better than my bionic arms, though. Because my bionic arms give me my best quality bionic arms give me +10 on agility and +10 on strength.
And I don't
Yeah,
think Xiph can have cybernetics.
No, our cybernetics would make you explode.
Yeah.
Well, if Jeanne ever gets her arm blown off, or when Ozzy
It
inevitably does.
is the equivalent of a good quality bionic arm in addition to that. So
Ah, okay.
you should probably note this down somewhere.
I am.
You know, we do have a section called lootables. If you wouldn't mind just giving us a, editable handout, we
Oh,
can
yeah,
write this
I-
random shit down.
Yeah, fair enough.
Or I thought I'd done that.
Nope. We just
Oh.
have a Keelman's collection.
That, can we go back into the post-supermortem search? 'Cause
Yeah.
if there's no cause of death, yet it's stripped completely, I mean,
This body has... All of the bodies here are skeletons. They have just decayed.
Yeah, they were probably wearing Voidsman clothing.
Well, actually, no, that's a fair point. They
Yeah.
wouldn't have decayed down to skeletons. They would have been mummified because vacuum doesn't skeletonify you. Vacuum mummifies you.
that's why I was asking,
Oh, we are in the vacuum still. Okay.
Yeah,
They could have died
you haven't
before
turned
it
the
became a
engine and
vacuum.
life sustainer on, so it hasn't gotten an atmosphere back yet. And yeah. In that case, let's roll back slightly. How you got 5 degrees of success on Medicaid. This man died from being flayed alive.
Definitely
Xiph
Georgie.
Xiph is
No.
just... He
Necroflayers?
was flayed with something.
Fucking boob.
Can I determine what kind of tool did the flaying, based on cuts or whatnot?
Claws
I was
or a
Wait
knife?
until I ask. Okay, Merzendi, how much would we know about Trader Astartes chapters?
What relevant forbidden law do you have?
Yeah, I have forbidden. No, I don't have any of the forbidden lores needed for that. Does
All I got is legends, which is a bit early
Yeah.
for that.
You said
As
balls?
you are rogue traders, and therefore you have to go through space and deal with stuff. You are aware of their existence. You may be able to recognize them from uniforms, but what they actually do, I'm afraid you don't know.
Yeah.
So we don't know it's the Night Lords. Okay.
We don't know. I feel like just due to, the 13th Black Crusade being ongoing, we would probably be able to identify like the big trader war bands.
Like the Black Legion.
Yeah, like the Black Legion especially would be identifiable to us, just because we kind of have to deal with them. But
Because Abaddon never stopped screaming about it.
Yeah, but specific details about what these legions are all about, and fuck knows. I know someone who does know what we could go ask, but I don't really want to.
So you said balls and something sharp?
Laws. Or a
Claws.
knife.
Okay, sorry.
Oh yeah, that's 1000% Night Lords.
Yeah.
Does that mean the arm still has a little bit of like meat on it if I had to rip it off and hand it?
It's desiccated enough that I think it just collapses away.
Yeah, people used to use mummies for paint.
Xiph is still gonna like back to before Xiph handed off. Xiph is like he's gonna brush it off, like try to make it as clean as possible before heading to Molly, because he knows she doesn't like that stuff.
It's okay, I have a plasma torch.
Anyway, man, these people did not die in a particularly nice way. I'm not gonna start going from body to body.
So definitely Trader Astartes then. Lovely.
Yes.
Some very sadistic ones.
It still makes me curious why they have this variant of the Aquila with them, though. And Trader Astartes would mean this attack happened post Imperium. I suppose
I
they
have
must
never seen an eagle with only one head. Are you sure the other one didn't get snapped off?
Yes, there's no room for it here. It's
Interesting.
I don't know the specific origin of the symbolism, but it would be obvious treason to remove part of the Aquila, so it would suggest to me that this is older?
If only one of us had scholastic lore heraldry.
If only. If
Does
only I
anyone
did, you know.
Alright, does anyone have scholastic lore heraldry before we move on?
No.
Okay.
Van Zaus, actually, if you send a photo back to him, he could try.
Yeah, sure. I'll take a photo and hand it off to Jeanne.
Anyway, do I have to make another Medicaid roll for all the other bodies in this room, or is the 5 degrees of success fine?
$5 will be sufficient, especially since for most of them it's pretty obvious. Like, high explosive penetrator shells. Space Marine caliber bolters. This guy was taken and then tortured to death, whereas the others were killed in battle.
Rather, that guy was the only survivor of the initial shootout, or they targeted him specifically as he must have been someone important in this area of the ship, so they gave him the more attentive attention, you could say. But otherwise, yeah. Any other like mechanical parts on the bodies? Or is it only that one?
Only that one has one that's usable.
You could probably scavenge the parts on the other ones if we just gathered them up and bring them to Molly's workshop. She could probably look at them.
Anyway, you'll get a message back from Van Zaus. Lord Captain, I have found that it has been remarkably quick, even for him.
That was fast.
Yes, well, Perhaps the God Emperor is smiling on us. Or just luck. This is an early Great Crusade variant of Raptor Imperialis. Created following the Unification Wars, but prior to the discovery of any Primarchs.
And I know that means that this thing's old.
Just to confirm, you're absolutely certain this is post-unification?
This was a sigil used by Astartes legionaries that had fought alongside the God Emperor.
First Legion?
It could have been for any
He said Astartes legionaries.
Yeah, the First Legion. The Dark Angels are well renowned for being like the
Yeah, but
yeah.
the
first.
They're not the only ones who fought alongside the Emperor.
Yeah, no, I know. Like, but I wouldn't know about the Thunder Warriors. I think in character that Molly would know that, like, one of the big claims to fame of the Dark Angels in character is that they were the first Legion.
I didn't realize you were saying that in character.
Yeah, in character, I asked the First Legion.
It would have been most common among them, but references to it being used by... this book is strange. It references 20 legions.
Oh no. God damn it, Merz.
I suppose it must be an unreliable source, then. Still. Merz, does this look like it was part of the ship or something that the Borders brought with them?
Something the Borders brought with them.
Okay, that makes way more sense. Okay, gotcha.
Especially with the way it was set up to swing down. This was a trap to scare the shit out of people.
Of course.
Definitely, my lord.
Alright.
Can Xiph
If it
hear
was
Van's
left-
house?
Yeah, he's on comms with everyone.
When you're done with your thing, Molly, I want to have Xiph say something. In
If it
regards to
was
what he said.
if it was left by them, I want to scan it for etheric signatures first. We do not want to bring a cursed item back aboard our ship.
We've
I've
already
already
done
looked
so.
upon it. It's cleared.
Which is honestly surprising. Alright, well,
Ash,
Van's
You
house.
said that-
Go ahead.
wait, Van's house, you said that it's talking about 20 legions? When there's only 18 for the Astartes?
The
Oh,
captain already surmised that it was an unreliable narrator.
Well,
There
I
are
think
there are only 9 legions.
Correct.
Correct.
weird though. Doesn't the thing skip numbers?
That is correct, yes.
There were
But
probably
it-
proto-legions that failed out.
So what if this is one of them?
That's certainly possible. We'll be bringing this back with us for further study. I suppose I haven't given any report. Van Zaus, we've got pretty solid evidence of this ship having been taken out by Space Marines.
Unreliable as this source may be, I had surmised based on the Raptor.
Yes. See if you can find any information about, groups of ancient Space Marines that were really into flaying people. Ugh.
Yeah. Mainly as a form of torture or fun, because it only happened to this one guy, but then again, we haven't searched the rest of the ship yet. However, that brings to question a possibly more, terrifying thing. We said that we found out that there are still lifeboats or savior capsules, right?
About half of them are still attached, yes.
What makes us think that they didn't go in? If they're like this sadistic to go hunt down and do something to this guy,
Oh, I'm
who's to
sure they
say they
did.
didn't? Yeah.
And good.
At least if they won
Also-
the battle.
Also, query, what does it matter? This happened tens of thousands of years ago.
Less than 11,000.
We're not picking up survivors.
No, almost certainly not, unless we find a cryopod somewhere, but that's almost worse now that we know who might have been on this ship.
I was more so referring to the fact that the type of people who would do this are the type of ones who would go out of their way to hunt you down.
Oh, absolutely, no.
To-
If anyone escaped this ship, they were probably hunted down and killed too. Or enslaved.
Or both.
Shall we move on then?
Yes, let's move on.
Didn't we come here to search for
I need to
records?
be right back.
Perfect, I gotta pee too.
I need to go. Yeah.
So what's the deal with airplane food? Very awkward for the stream. Just save and pause it. Anyway, Snippy, how are you doing today?
Same old, same old.
Savin probably only paused the recording, not the stream.
Still.
Hi, chat.
Hello. We're doing detective work.
You're doing detective work. I'm sitting here enjoying my nicotine.
I'm practicing for the YCS on Saturday.
The what?
The Yu-Gi-Oh! Championship Series.
Are you gonna win?
Yu-Gi-Oh!
No.
Not have faith in your abilities?
I do not
Believe
know.
in the cards, in the heart of the cards, Yugi. The heart of the cards, in this 45 I found.
The only thing I know about like professional Yu-Gi-Oh is that there's a lot of cards from the show that are banned, like Pot of Greed, which was used like fucking every single duel.
There's a lot more that are just absolutely terrible.
Fly for the sky.
Slifer the Sky Dragon is one of them. To be fair, Slifer's probably the best of the god cards.
I never understood the Winged Dragon of Ra. Even when it tried to explain it in the show, I'm like, okay.
Well, the Winged Dragon of Ra had like 10 effects in the show.
The show
Broken up
doesn't
for
make
like. No, the Egyptian gods in the show never made sense.
Which is funny given the Egyptian themes.
Yeah.
I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! Jumped the shark a long time ago. People still really like it, but there's also people that really, really liked it and then dropped it for a while, and it's just too daunting to come back. Like
Personally,
Actman. Or Actman.
yeah, but personally, the thing about me is is the time where I was a lad and able to sit up and stare at the TV as Yu-Gi-Oh! GX was the thing. I personally
my
liked
parents-
Yu-Gi-Oh! GX.
My parents believed the demons lived in Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh! cards, so I never got into it.
I had access to both Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! But as a child, I thought it was incredibly fucking retarded because none of the protagonists just shot the other people that would spite them. So I just never really watched it.
Yeah, see, Pokemon would be a lot
they-
more straightforward if you just had a gun.
Just
There was a whole band episode where a guy kept pointing a gun at Ash.
Lol. Alright, let's get on
tiny,
with it.
tiny boy thinking, wow, these guys are assholes. Why don't they just stab each other? Why doesn't this man get shot? I would shoot this man.
I will type out what I want to say so I don't interrupt.
I mean, we're just
That's
getting
all.
back into it, so yeah. If it's a in-game
It's-
thing, you can
No,
just say it.
it has nothing to do with 40k. Talk to Snippy.
Okay.
So basically, is this the room we were trying to go to, or is this just a random one that we
This
found?
is on the way.
This is on the way. This appears to be the main, like part of the main crew quarters where where people lived. There may be useful stuff in here, but
Yeah.
honestly, even if there is, you wouldn't be able to. You wouldn't be able to access it. It has no power.
Well,
Yeah,
there
we
might
also
be
probably
personal
shouldn't
data
take.
pads we could take with us, that sort of thing.
We probably shouldn't be like taking our time scavenging. Like, yes, we have like a few hours of air, but
Yeah, we don't want to just fuck around.
we could fuck around after the oxygen is turned back on.
Yeah,
Quick
exactly.
aspects to
Yeah,
see if there's
and
anything
the
really
thing
worth.
Yeah, and the thing is, Molly will point out that anyone who goes through the time to leave a booby trap like this probably has booby trapped the engines, the life support, and all that stuff to kill anyone that comes to salvage.
Yeah,
So
so
it's
let's,
going to take her a while to undo them all, so we should hurry up.
yes, let's be on our guard. If worse comes to worse, we can always have the ship teleport more oxygen canisters to us, but let's not rely on that. So yeah, press on. Checking for traps as we go now, that we know that's a real distinct possibility.
Yeah. Then in that case, your skittles up front will be a lot more cautious.
Did I lose a Skittle, by the way?
No,
Be very
no,
sad otherwise.
it was not a damaging trap. It was just a scary trap.
Doing it against forces that have the fearless trait. The
Oh,
Skitarii
that
yeah.
means,
just blink.
Little
that
little
means we
buddy
can't watch
here
you.
has an Auspex built in. I'll just send him to the front with the Skittles and let him peek
We
around.
can't watch. They're fearless. That means we can't watch Molly like try and shush him and say it's okay, it's okay.
No. Skitarii all have the fearless trait.
Yeah, they're fine. But
I mean, she could say that anyway, but it would be about, oh noes, I fucked up. I didn't shoot the guy fast enough. Wah.
wah.
Yeah. If he has a built-in Auspex, then little buddy can make his awareness roll with a +20 for being
A good boy?
actively on guard and the Auspex bonus.
Perfect. Wait, is that
This
20?
will slow.
So that'd be a 40 with the Auspex bonus then.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. So this will slow your progress down a little to be actively searching, but
I think that's worthwhile. So we don't, lose Secretariat.
yeah,
Or get
Um,
pranked harder.
it's good you did that. The next trap, which is just 2 rooms later. Well, first thing it does is have a skull swing out on like a little arm thing. And the second thing it does is that well, the skull has a shaped charge clamped in its jaws,
Fun.
so it would bombard the corridor with explosives. Thankfully, it is detected, and well, detecting it is only half the battle. Do you have anyone who knows demolition?
All
I
of
have a
the house
whole-
troops.
Yeah, I have a whole platoon of people with me who are capable of doing that.
In fact, you have 90. You have 110 people capable of doing that.
Yeah, I think we're good on that. Need to roll anything, or can we just with that many hands in the kitchen, just say somebody will fucking manage.
There is the limit of only 2 people can assist, and with
That's true.
demolitions, if someone fails badly, it will go off. So, I think I will just have Who is being volunteered to go to actually handle it?
All right. Stray, what's the demolition skill of your Skittles?
I don't know, probably 0.
Fucking open their character sheet.
I don't have it open. You
Well,
gotta
yeah.
give me a second.
Their demolition is 35.
Okay, so that's better than my guys. So,
Ow.
well, by 2 points. I mean, what do you want? So yeah, I guess a couple of, like, 3 Skittles, and Jeanne can be cheerleading from the next room over, because they just need to be able to see her on Vox for leadership to work.
30?
Yeah, plus 30.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think good.
They can safely disarm it. And I think with that, there are a few more traps, but now we have established you are very able to detect them and disarm them. Now, question. And with, let's see, it's 2 degrees on the detect. Savin, roll me a d10 minus 5, please.
I got a 10.
That's unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, it's slow going. There are a lot of traps. Some are more insidious. And, well, actually disarming them takes longer. And, well, you're approaching
We're approaching the limit of our air.
yeah.
Approaching the safe point.
Actually, with that, you're going to be going past the limit of your air before you get there.
Oh,
The
You'll
good
have
news.
to do something to get more air.
The good news is the shields on this ship are completely shot, so there's no power. I think Jeanne is just going to find like a relatively open room and give coordinates to just have the ship teleport replacement air canisters over here. Bada bing, bada boom. Just get some crates, put air canisters in, teleport crates over.
Oh, could you roll me a crew rating roll?
Sure. Out of curiosity, what skill in specific is being tested here? I feel like that's something.
This would be tech use.
I feel like Van Zaus has better tech use than the crew. Yeah, by like 5 points. If you don't mind. Hey, look.
He would have to run from the library down to the teleportarium, which
That is like one department over, though. I mean, if you check the map.
Wow, that is just down 2 flights of stairs.
Yeah, I think he can manage.
he has to get his steps in for the day.
Yeah.
Go, Baldy, go, go,
All right.
go.
Wow. Van Zaus really is just your do-everything man.
Yeah, he's great. I love him. This man is incredibly valuable to the crew. Any other modifiers from this? Alright, so good luck. Okay, he's fine.
Well, he succeeds. So, you said this was a relatively... You said you wanted a relatively open room. See, roll me luck first off.
Okay, I can do that. Luck. I did it.
Okay, so that's 2 degrees of success, yeah?
Yeah, I reckon.
Okay, so... Yeah, with the room being 15, a pass of that magnitude means there is no chance of your oxygen scattering into the walls.
Outstanding.
Bloated.
That would be quite unfortunate for you.
Yeah, that would be time to abort.
Just teleport more.
Well, it takes half an
My-
hour for that thing to fucking recharge, is the thing.
Mm,
It's a good thing I got cryogenic distillation. I'll be fine, guys.
Yeah, you will be.
So you guys can top your oxygen up again,
Excellent.
press on. It's about 5 hours into the expedition when you actually reach engineering. Oh. There is another Aquila, the same single-headed design, clutching twin lightning bolts. That's on a pole, and this has been driven into the ground in front of the engineering door. There's another skeleton.
Another
Also-
mummy, you mean?
Yes, sorry, another mummy.
Is
And
this does this one also have a interesting cybernetic on it?
now, yes, though
Leg?
no, the upper cranium.
Do I need to roll another Medicaid to inspect this body, or is this also a flay?
You can recognize the same signs. This guy was also flayed alive with the same implements.
As Xiph is looking at the skull one, so he's gonna call over Molly. I don't know how to remove this one safely. He'll just take the head off and hand it to Molly.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm worried I'd break it if I tried to just pull it out.
Yeah, a bunch of weenies.
Yeah. The head
Merzen.
comes off without much resistance.
I'm just gonna use my Explorator, Explorer Mechadendrite. It's a
Is it-
mechadendrite made of hands.
These are still humans. Let's show them some respect, please.
Alright. It's just,
Uh,
yeah.
but still, to remove it without damaging it, like this is pretty deeply integrated.
If it is a cranium one, that
Um,
means it could be one that contains data, or like maybe maybe sight, like what the person saw in their last moments would give us answers.
What you are fumbling around to try to say is a memorance implant.
It
Yeah,
could
that.
be that. However, just give me a moment to think, because what skill do you think it is for like an archaeologist to, carefully chisel out an ancient relic? Because that's basically what you're
I
doing.
would say trade
think it-
archaeologist, personally. Which
I
is an
think it should
actual
be
thing.
Yeah, but I don't have trade archaeologists, but I could also use trade armor.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say
I mean, for a
that is a penalty.
cybernetic, I don't think armorer would work.
Maybe Medicae, because that is the skill for implanting cybernetics.
Alright,
Yeah,
so,
yeah. Sure.
Yep,
minus 30 Medicae.
Alright, I will...
negative 20.
And then you can have assists and inspiration, so another plus 30 on top of that negative 20, so plus 10 total.
Okay, 10. Alright, let's. Okay, 3 degrees of success.
And yeah. Xiph, roll me 1d10, please.
4.
Okay, that makes no sense here. You cannot
Roll
have
again.
a compact cranial implant. Reroll that.
5.
Oh, wow. This is a cranial implant, like this. The type that helps your intelligence, yeah?
Yeah.
This, its user may reroll one failed test he makes using his brain once per game session.
That is going to
Isn't-
me.
Isn't that like fucking everything?
Yes. Any
Yeah,
intelligence-based
this-
test is what Merzendi means.
Yes, or if you are like headbutting someone.
I already replaced my entire skull. I will plug in this later.
Yeah, you should probably
So
clean this
uh,
off
for
first.
reference, this is the cranial implant, which I believe does like. I'll
Does it have memories?
well hold on. First, let me
That's what John.
let me open up the armory again, because I may be saying the wrong name for this.
I was about to say I have every implant that would be useful, basically. And there's no such thing as a cranial implant.
There's
Yes,
cortex
it's a
implant.
cortex implant.
Got it.
So,
Wait, do I have that one? I might already
Do you
have
have
it.
unnatural intelligence?
oh fuck, yeah, this is a good quality cortex implant, so it does give you unnatural intelligence ×2.
My god, that is...
Also, it gives you an extra D10 insanity.
That's fine.
So,
It's not like
you
I
know-
can implant it now anyways. So, Merzendi, it's a good quality...
Good quality
Archaeotech.
cortex implant. With
That
the
gives the reroll.
with the steady archaeotech quality. And
So-
steady archaeotech means the user may reroll one failed test utilizing this piece of equipment per game session.
That's so good.
I feel like I should have rolled these in advance so I could.
Did you not expect us to
thought
search the
about-
bodies?
No, I did. I just thought it'll be fun to roll them in the moment, and then this happened, and I'm suddenly thinking, maybe this wasn't such a good idea. But also,
Yeah,
this is
Molly-
really cool.
Molly just got a massive buff. Yes,
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Alice Luke Goblin, go.
Yeah,
What's my medical
and
skill?
again, like, this won't be a thing I can even use for months because we're out in the middle of nowhere. I can't install this.
John can
Safely.
snap
You're
that
not-
in you.
Do you not trust the ship's engines here, Prime?
trust
I got
Jeanne.
all of my implants put in me by Magos Abode, and I will continue to do so. And I don't listen. I don't want you thinking about what my brain meats look like when we're in Pretty Princess dress up.
There's meat
Look,
still left
Jean,
in there.
Jean's morally opposed to taking things out of people that work perfectly fine, but this
I-
is just an implant. It's fine.
No, you have to take bits of brain out
Yeah.
and then stick this in and.
Yeah, but she's
wire
already
this
got a
in
bunch of
as
her brain
replace
scooped out. Can't I just replace the scooped
No.
out parts already?
Not that much, no.
Yeah, alright,
She-
fair enough. Then.
My mental implants are a Logos implant, a Calculus Logi, a Memorance implant, and a Locator Matrix. Oh, and my entire skull was replaced. I have cranial armor.
Yeah. So of those, like only the Memorance and Calculus Logi are actually like replacing brain parts.
Okay.
In the Locator
others-
Matrix doing that? Oh no, this is just a place at the base of the skull. It's just a little.
It's a little
It's just a
fun.
little
Yeah,
guy
it,
hanging
it,
out.
it interfaces with your brain to tell you this is where you are, assuming
Got
it can
it, yeah.
connect to a satellite or anything. Usually, your ship will just suffice.
Anyway,
But like,
that's...
yeah, that doesn't replace any brain bits. Yeah.
Alright. So that was just a dude sitting in an engineering, right?
No, this was a
Outside
dude
the
that
door.
was
Another
yeah,
guy wrapped
this
in a
was-
flag.
no. Crucified upon an Aquila.
Okay, but we have still not yet reached engineering.
Nope.
You have reached it. He was crucified immediately outside of the door.
I see.
The door appears to have been. The door has been left open.
Do we
There
need to
there are no
roll?
signs of forced entry.
Do we need to roll any more trap checks before we go in, or are we good there?
You will, yes.
Okay. Because yeah, this seems like their calling card for if you keep going, you're gonna explode.
Oh, this one was actually facing towards engineering.
Oh, this was to scare the shit out
That's
of the people who
even
were
worse.
barricaded in there. I see.
Yeah.
Like the Sons of the Forest shit happening right now.
You know what? That's an interesting theory. I will allow you to roll scrutiny, and I will give you
Ozzy, roll scrutiny.
possible answers.
Get a plus 20 from John.
Looking at this, yeah. Yeah, this was absolutely to scare the guys in engineering. And looking at it, it worked. It's like, you fight us, we'll push through your soldiers, and this is what we'll do to prisoners. Surrender now. This is a horrific and truly evil method of breaking someone. But that's what it is. It's a way to break an enemy's will. And here you can see it's worked.
Yeah, so... Okay, Merz, you don't need to convince me these are Night Lords any more than you already have. I'm on board. I get what you're selling.
Look, I have to keep going until you can figure it out in character, and unfortunately
We have
you don't
no
have
means.
the skills. So yeah.
Wait. Out of all of the Trader Astartes legions, the Night Lords are probably the ones we know of the least, other than the Alpha Legion.
Yeah, because...
Yeah.
We already know about the Alpha Legion because we are all Alpharius.
Exactly. But who truly knows
it's true.
themselves?
Alpharius is famously blue.
Oh god. Everyone points their guns at Xiph.
No.
Take the wig off, Baldy.
Wig? What's
Yeah,
a wig?
Alpharius is famously bald, just like half the other Primarchs.
Yeah.
It is fantastic that, like, about half the Primarchs are bald fucks, half of them are,
It is-
like, turbo beardy, and then you just have, like, Dorn and Robu who are just, normal looking.
So you're telling me all the loyalists have hair, and all the
No,
heretics
not-
have receding health?
No, Alpharius didn't have any hair.
All of the
And-
surviving
and
loyalists have hair,
Nighthaunt.
it's true.
And Nighthaunter had long, luscious locks.
Sorry, yes, there was also
People-
the two Goths with their fucking long, luscious mullets.
No,
Like
that was
Rumhead.
Bishi hair. Have you ever seen Art of
Yeah, I
the
know.
Night Lord?
I'm aware. He is one of the more handsome Primarchs IMO, just saying.
If he wasn't covered with blood and malnourished, he would be a beautiful man.
My favorite
I can
interaction
fix
is
him,
between him and the lion, and him whining about all of his vision, and then the lion telling him to shut the hell up because he spent 10 years alone on Caliban listening to the same whispers, and he never broke.
Yeah.
He's just the
Unfortunately-
gothiest emo boy.
Unfortunately, they weren't the same whispers. It's
Well, that's just what he said.
Yeah.
Wait, are we talking
Yeah.
about the time where Dorn autistically repeated 100
No,
years
no,
of history
no,
with
no,
the
no.
chaos?
No, my
That's a
favorite
different thing?
Primarch, the lion. Well, second favorite, because
this
everyone
is-
likes Vulcan the most.
Yeah, let's go.
He's pretty good.
That matters.
He will carry
Anyway.
he will carry
Yes.
us all and give us cakes.
I'd like to
Yes,
boop
so
this
you
creature.
have yet more out of character in evidence this is Night Lords, but unfortunately you can't figure it out in character.
All right.
As you look in there though, yeah. Oh boy, that is the most elaborate and hilariously over the top bomb you have ever seen.
It's like an orc bomb.
Boy, I am going to sit here for 10 minutes using foresight. This is gonna take a while.
And do you have demolitions trained?
I was gonna use tech use.
Can
And you would
use-
fail.
Meh.
This is still the bomb squad thing.
Yeah. This is well, just looking at one section of this, there are triple redundancies, so that if you successfully disarm one of these charges, 3 others will detonate. So you've got to take out those redundancies, but that redundancy has another redundancy, so taking out the redundancy takes it out, and it's just a whole fucking puzzle of where the fuck can you start safely.
Fucking Rube Goldberg
I
machine
am
of bombs.
I am going
Essentially, yes. If this and if any of these detonate, well, or if you try to activate the plasma core will blow up. Admittedly, while the plasma core isn't operational, that will not be a catastrophic doomsday explosion, but it will fuck the viability of salvaging this ship
I am
Alright.
going to
and
do
kill
what
anyone in here.
Well, yeah.
I am going to do what we do in real life, and I am going to contact the ship and ask them to beam over a bunch of cryo canisters, which I have in abundance. We freeze the bomb first. Because whenever there's a bunch of redundancies and stuff like that, the FBI doesn't go through and clip the wires. The FBI freezes the bomb and then throws it away.
Okay.
Yeah, just toss it into the vacuum of
Follow-up
space.
question. Could we... So the plasma core isn't online right now, and if we try and boot it up, it'll blow, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if the bombs go off, it destroys the plasma core and this room. But that's it because the
Yep.
plasma core is not online, so it's not going to, fuck the rest of the ship.
Yes. Yeah.
Could we just...
Looking at this, you would be able to estimate, like, this was probably set up before it fully faded. They were expecting, like, an imminent salvage, and
Yeah.
it would have wiped it out like, the salvage vessel back then.
Yeah, they weren't thinking about someone coming here 10,000 years later.
No.
So could we just teleport the warp core out, or the plasma drive out, and just huck it into space? Fuck it. This isn't
And if you're doing that, you may as well just, like, set a fuse to one of these and then run away.
Yeah, but I mean...
Either way, you would then have to replace the plasma drive as well.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a huge deal, and considering this will fucking McKill whoever disarms the bomb if we fail. And we don't have, like, anyone on the ship's crew who's super duper skilled with demo.
Yes. I will say this is a -60 penalty to demolition.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Question.
we just auto-fail, so...
And this is Ala asking this question, by the way. Couldn't a psyker open up a ward by open up something and toss it in that way if they fail their test enough? Just toss them to the warp and let them deal with it.
Probably not fast enough, no.
And I think you have to be very specific type of psyker.
You have a
Yes,
navigator.
You need, yeah, a navigator. would
Actually,
do.
okay.
You would
Navigator's
need
not a
a
psyker.
high-level telekine, because what you're basically asking for is the vortex of doom.
Just
Alright,
put a
get
bag
it
of
from
holding,
Murray.
get another
I've-
bag of holding.
I have two relevant questions. The first, backup power sources on the ship don't require the plasma drive to be online. So if they're still around, we could just spool those up without tripping the ship, right?
Presumably.
Okay.
You don't really know.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like if this was an Imperial ship, Pride of Leth, for example, backup and the plasma generator are different subsystems that won't interact specifically for this sort of reason.
It's hard to say how much battery charge would be left in them.
Oh god, I'm sure that's none, but we could probably get a battery from the Pride of Leth or some other generatorium brought over to spool it back up. But question number 2, towing this ship does not require us to spool the plasma drive up either. We can just hook and pull.
If it has, it may be easier.
Well, yes, it would
if you
be
spool
easier,
it up.
but it's not necessary.
But if you spool it up, and if this has any sort of Geller field or Geller type adjacent, then that would be hugely easier for
Yes.
piloting through the wall. Because, like, dragging something without a Geller field, you've got to keep it close to you, because if it slips out, it's going to get demons.
Yeah.
And that's gonna fuck your maneuverability in the warp.
Okay. So
Just
what I'm thinking is we do one of two things. Assume, because I don't think the cryo is going to be enough of a bonus to get us into a reasonable chance of success, and if we fail, we die, or whoever's in there dies. So what I'm thinking is we try and find backup systems and pull them up, and maybe that can be enough to fire the Geller field up. But either way, if we bring the ship, bombs and all, back to Kane's Will, you know what I bet is somewhere on fucking Kane's Will? Goddamn EOD techs. Who are actually good at this. Like, there's a Arbite station, and the Inquisition. Somebody in that, and the Mechanicus for that matter, somebody in that web of allies probably knows how to unjury-rig this shit.
I mean, they'll still have the minus 60. It's just
Well, yes,
they
but they'll
may
have a higher
enough
base chance.
bonuses.
Yeah.
it's their fucking problem.
Well, yes, they will have a chance, because I'm pretty sure, like,
Yeah.
even a plus 30, that we would have a 3% chance, or 5% chance, sorry, with the Scutarii, which is...
Yeah, there's
Not enough.
It's just we're going to get blown up.
Yeah, so we don't touch this problem. That is outside of our scope. Good to know.
Oh my god, we wouldn't have gotten blown up.
Well, I mean,
God damn it, Stray.
As we're talking about
I
this
wanted
plan,
to-
Molly just walks up and says,
No,
Grapple
I
down.
I wanted to roll it just to show you guys so we would get blown up, and I rolled a 2.
it's within the realm of possibility, but I don't think it's worth risking even
"If we
Scutarii
all
lives for
spend
it.
our fate points collectively,
That's
can you
not
give
how
us
that
that too?"
works.
No.
I'm just asking.
Okay, so yeah,
If
let's.
someone wants to burn a fate point, then we can do that.
If we did that, we would all be burning Fate right now.
Well, no, because this didn't happen. But anyway, let's no, cease. All right, so we'll leave this for now. We came down here also for the reason of finding the like ship's archives and computer bank. Are those okay?
Yeah, Stray, you've made 2 rolls that could have gotten you a Triaris. It's really unfortunate. Savin, maybe? There are cogitators here that aren't hooked up to the Doom explosive, but they have no power. It's,
I mean, Molly, do you have the thing that lets you just power up electron? Oh, I'll just open her sheet because I have access to that for reasons. But there's a Mechanicus talent that lets you just power up individual systems by rubbing yourself on it.
that's reasonably high level, though.
Is it? I generally don't know because I don't
We
look
can
at
hire an
cybernetics.
orc.
Luminance capacitors.
Luminance.
Just have the orc.
No. Okay. Cool beans. Do we see?
No, that is only rank 2, but I guess she hasn't bought it.
All right. Well, do we see a outlet that we could use to like power these things up? Or alternatively, do we see hard drives we could pull and then just plug them into our machines?
You have extension cords?
Yeah, we just run an extension cord all the way back to the gun cutters and plug them in that way.
No, what we do is we just take a plasma torch and cut a hole in the side and then stick it through.
What I'm
We're already vacuum sealed.
You might. I'm going to want a skill test, and you'll.
Okay. What skill were you looking for? Tech use?
Not just tech use. I think search.
Okay. I don't... Ozzy, do you have search?
No.
Okay. Let's see, does Molly have search? She does not. Well, my Vanguard sure
Search
do.
is still 25 based on half my perception, so.
Yeah. I mean, my guys have better than that, so I'll just have
Yeah.
some of them work together.
Well, not
Actually-
even Van Zels has search. I don't believe you can assist if you're not trained.
You just wait the 5 hours for Van Zels to run here.
He doesn't have it, though, is the thing.
I know,
Like,
but if he
the-
did,
It is weird to me how incredibly rare the perception type skills are in this game.
Yeah.
Like, I could theoretically have one whole rank of search as a rogue trader by this, which I only just would have unlocked now, but of course, John's a blindo, so why would I bother?
That's...
only thing I'm guarded for this
Does
is we should hire crew based for one skill.
Alright, so I do have...
Yeah. Oh, do Void Masters get it? Because I know
They
I've
get
looked in
screwed.
everyone else. Okay, they get scrutiny. They get...
What about Astropaths?
They do not appear to ever get search. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. This is... What? This is... You know what? Fuck it. I'll
Could we
ask
do-
for tech use instead because
how about
Jesus
awareness?
Christ.
How about awareness? I got
I
awareness
can
out the
use
ass.
Skill check.
I can do awareness.
Hey, she's letting us
no,
use tech use on the
because-
bomb.
No, not on the bomb.
No, this has nothing to do with the bomb. Alright, well,
Yes,
if it's
it'd be
tech
for,
use, then
Yeah.
we could have a lot more assists,
Probably more.
so we can call
Or-
that
You know, now Stray's back, you could probably just get Molly to do it.
okay. Molly, hey, roll tech use plus 30. We're searching for an outlet or a hard drive we can pull.
Yes, with-
Nice. By virtue of
Yep.
standing up and getting a soda, I also got a free burger.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Orgar.
Where
It's
the
on the
fuck you
burger.
find the burger?
Excellent
Someone
swap.
walked in and handed me a burger.
From where?
Wendy's.
Well,
Acceptable.
pretty decent order.
All right, plus 30.
Yep.
What kind? Oh,
This is inspecting an ancient cogitator to work out how to either give it a battery charge or to remove its hard drive.
okay. I don't think I can finagle anymore.
You didn't need to.
Why?
Yeah.
What about 40 success? I couldn't.
Yeah, you can open a panel up and find a place where you can insert, where you can disconnect it from the main power grid and connect it to a battery backup. The
Plug-
battery in there has, of course, run dry, but
Can I plug
It
it into little
accepts-
buddy?
yeah,
Hell yes.
probably run him dry fairly quickly, but you can. You'll probably have like half an hour of looking before
That's fine.
before he goes into the red.
I just need enough to see if there's anything like genuinely useful here before we say, okay, let's take this back to the supercomputer.
Okay.
Also a good opportunity to see if there's any like horrible black ice in here that just fries little buddy. Or it fries my supercomputer.
Seems a bit mean to plug it into him in that case.
Well, I mean, listen. I don't expect there to be. That's not my intention to use him as a black ice scrubber, but like I don't have any other large power sources around other than a Skitarii. Or a
We can daisy chain the Skitarii so they can all provide electricity at the same time.
Is that how that works?
It
Oh,
can
anyway,
be.
I
Savin, it'll be like Christmas lights.
Unless little buddy's actually about to get fried, move
If
on.
one of them gets
Nah,
fried, well, we just cut the cables and it works just like normal, just like actual Christmas lights.
I can tell you that The power cable does not contain black ice. No.
Okay. Yeah. And I guess just plug that thing into a data pad to use as a printout and see what we can do.
And you don't need to plug it in to a data pad. Like, you've now powered the console.
Oh, okay,
It's-
cool, perfect. Jeanne will
In
give
fact, there is a
little
flicker of light, and well, what looks like a datapad screen is just projected into the air. It's holograms. Ooh.
All right. Does it look like it's written in Merkin?
It's an older form, but still recognizable.
Perfect. And as needed, Jeanne has that.
Yep.
Stores. Yeah, just start
I
perusing.
think I'll allow that to cancel out negative. I would like you to roll literacy.
That
I have
sounds
that
like a
high.
Xiph thing, 'cause he's super good at that.
Oh,
You-
Ben.
I
Well,
can give
actually,
him
Xiph
+7.
has his inherent little translator thing, so he
Yeah.
he also doesn't have the negative for it being an old form of Merkin.
Perfect.
And
See?
I translated it, and I also have literacy, so I can give +10.
Yeah, so it'll be a plus 30 from Double Jean and another assist. Nice.
Yeah. So there is indeed some useful information. I'm going to ask you guys to come up with 3 questions you'd like to know about this ship.
That sounds like a
Alright.
John thing.
Sure. I feel like this shouldn't consume one of these questions. Like, this should be so incredibly readily available. But so I'm going to ask before I consume a question. Can we just learn the ship's name?
Yes, you would be able to. I haven't generated that. Give me 2 minutes.
That's fine. While you're doing
The
that,
the Day King. No wonder the Night Lords wanted to kill it.
Lamau. That's the Sun Queen, clearly.
Well, technically, a girl can be a lord. No.
Normally she would be referred to as a lady, but it depends.
What do you think? What do you think sounds like it has more aura or like?
I think it depends on what
No,
aura
I
the
was asking a
captain
question
wants to project. Like,
I was asking the question between like what sounds like more heavy, Queen or Empress?
Empress for sure.
So I have to write that down for my projects.
Well, all right.
You may be like fucking. Ah,
What?
oh,
Been wrong.
Allah.
What?
Just you freaking taking every opportunity to.
Want to improve my writing?
Yeah, but right now.
Well, you're in the middle of like trying to get something, so I'm like, oh, might as well make conversation. Ask
Ain't
something.
fair. Yes. This is. This ship is christened the USS John Adams.
Okay, so this is definitely a Merkin ship.
Yes.
All right. Also, USS. Did the Merkin ships carry the USS on their names? I don't think it ever came up one way or the other.
No, I don't think you ever asked for their ship names.
Well, I know we were told about the Constitution, which is their like their flagship. And he didn't say USS Constitution, so yeah, fair enough. Didn't ask. That's funny. Okay, so we know what culture they belong to more or less. So I guess first and foremost question: is there like stellar navigation data in here we can use?
In here, no.
Okay, fair enough.
It would. This is not a full backup of the ship systems. This is just the engineering log.
Oh, okay.
So,
This is just engineering's data. Got it.
yeah.
Hmm.
So I had to get up to throw away my burger wrapper. How much of it was I able to copy over? Their engineering data?
Oh,
You want copying over? You found a place to plug in a battery, and now you're accessing its. Well, now you're accessing a cogitator that wasn't connected to the bombs.
so I guess failing that, then where would I find the ship's data centers?
Bridge.
God damn
Yeah.
it.
Yep.
What if
It's not like Star Trek where if the bridge is taken out, you can still pilot everything and transfer controls to engineering.
There might have been a librarian here. Actually, can we just get a full printout of what components the ship has?
Yeah, you can. I'll let this count as the same question as where it would be. You can effectively get a full blueprint of this ship and presumably the other wrecked Merkin ship.
Alright. So,
There is actually a. It's not technically on the bridge. It's a room immediately behind the bridge, but it is labeled Sys Core.
which has also been cored by the Lance Strike, I suppose.
Oh yes.
Right. Alright, so since we have this internal nav data up, do they have do they have an actual warp core on this thing? Because the Merkins don't really. They have like a obelisk.
No, the Merkins have warp cores. It's
Sorry,
just
yes,
the
it's
obelisk replaces the
the Geller
Geller
field.
field
Okay.
and the need for a navigator.
So I guess, yeah, in that case, does this thing have a navigator tower and a Geller field?
This has a black obelisk.
Okay. Neato burrito.
Although here it's not labeled black obelisk. It is it is labeled it is labeled Xiph navigational device.
Oh! Are there any other references in the databanks here to the Xiph?
So I'll let this roll in as part of your second question still.
Okay, thank you.
Because the answer will just be not really no.
Fascinating. God, I wish they had the fucking bridge. Wait, the bridge on the other intact raiders didn't get cored, did they?
Correct.
Well-
No, the other
One had its ass fall
had
off, and
its-
one had its nose fall off. But the bridges are fine. So presumably we might be able to go over there.
Yeah,
and
we're
then
off to see the
look
fucking
at
wizard
there.
after those.
Yeah.
Alright, and I will try and find the technical data for where the backup systems are and how to turn them back on. Like the backup power generation and stuff.
Right, yeah. They are, yeah, you can find where they are. They should be powered by backup fission generators, good for up to 5,000 years before refuel needed.
Does it say what kind of fuel they need?
Uranium-235.
I imagine that's not something we just have lying around on the Vigil. Or, sorry, the Pride.
Not the
Well,
other
it's-
Americans, probably.
It's something you could. It's available in Mandragora Volume 3, the nuclear fuel rod.
I mean, we could, but I don't think... Like, I certainly have not requisitioned that at any point.
I don't think anyone has, no.
Yeah, because why would we?
To
Well, now we know.
intentionally poison the crew?
No. Okay, well, that's cool. Jeanne's gonna like take this print out and look at it with Molly. Do you think we could spool something up with some backup generators from the Pride?
Perhaps, but I would want to check all of the connection cables and the backups first. If they're, no, not if, they are fallen angels and intellectual beyond most the grasp of humanity. If I were them, I would have booby trapped those as well.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Could be one of those cognito hazard things also on that.
Oh, God knows. Yeah, there
That's
could
why
be
I'm
all
gonna
sorts of
take
things.
Victor with me and ask him to look at it first.
All right.
And using best quality aspect scan.
I think, given how long we've been here, we should probably pack it up, head back to the Pride for resupply. Jeanne will rattle her
Yes.
air cans. And then we can make another expedition to try and get the generators back up.
Maybe one of the if these are most of the same ships, maybe one of the other ships has something we can use to jury rig.
Unlikely. The nuclear fuel has a half-life that decays no matter what you do. These
Well,
were
what's the
good for
half-life
5,000 years, and, well, almost certainly been here longer than that.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. We just finished conversation.
Yeah, I think the plan is to go back to the Pride, restock and refill all of our air cans, get some portable generators, and see if we can use those to jury rig some backup power onto this thing. At least enough to just like charge up the Xiph defense field thingy.
I was going to check the connecting ports because Molly pointed out that Astartes are literally superhuman, and one of the things that she would have done if she wanted to booby trap a ship was to sabotage any attempts to use backups.
Yes.
They could have just simply decided not to, but that's what Molly would have done.
Right. I mean, if worse comes to worse, we can try positively charging the obelisk ourselves without using their systems at all. Since we more or less know how that works now. Either way, we should get back to the Pride and stock up on air again. Yeah.
I think we can fast forward a bit here, because, I'll...
It's rather mundane, isn't it?
Yes. I think the most interesting part here is you wanting to look at the chart. Yeah, the Blackstone pillar and its charging systems. Yeah.
Yes.
Right. So, you get to the Blackstone pillar. What are you going to do?
Check for traps, first and foremost.
I'ma lick it.
I mean, I wouldn't if I were you, but hey. Boop, boop, boop.
Little buddy detects no traps at the entrance to the room or any tripwires or explosives around the room.
Okay, good. Now, is the backup power system in here, or is that elsewhere?
It's probably got its own backup fission generator on the floor below. So.
Okay. So,
I
yeah.
guess you could have gone there first if you wanted.
Yeah, that was sort of the point, is to see if we could power this thing up again.
Okay, yeah.
So, yeah. Ditto, do you need a trap roll or anything?
No, I'll
Okay.
take the same one. As far as you can detect, there are no traps.
Okay, neat. Yeah, I guess I don't really super care, because this is just like the Geller field. And like, who cares if you can't move the ship?
Mm.
Alright.
So,
yeah.
I guess then if you want to, yeah, if you want to unplug the fission generator and plug it into to one of your own backup generators, this will be a -30 tech use because, you know.
You're a -30 tech use.
Jeanne and the boys are going to be
-30.
standing in the hallway outside with the door closed. Just in case this goes horribly wrong.
Alright, wait, it's me, right?
Yeah, this will be you.
You gonna be cheering me on?
Yeah.
You helping me out?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll be FaceTiming you.
Fantastic. -30, that's a
And
-10.
you do have to actually be in legitimate line of sight.
I technically only need to have yeah. It
Let
explicitly
me hold up
calls
a
out
big
as long as I
mirror.
have video and audio.
Oh,
And
that's
it-
fair.
Yeah. Let me see
I'm
if
just
I
gonna
can-
sit here with a big
I will
mirror.
re-roll that. I don't want to die.
Hell.
Fucking Christ.
Oh,
There
Lord.
we go.
Okay, you don't set off what little remains of the fissionable isotope in an explosion. Instead, you just unplug it, and then you plug the next thing back in, and everything is fine.
Let's be
Everything
honest.
works.
If there was a nuclear meltdown, the only one who wouldn't give a shit in the party would be Molly.
That's true. I do resist radiation. It's great.
I mean,
Resisting radiation isn't the same as being immune.
The machine trait begs to differ. But no, I am generally of the opinion that the machine trait shouldn't make you immune to like being in the middle of a bomb
yeah, this.
or being vented into space. Like the machine trait clearly says that you're just immune to the effects of vacuum. And it's just like, well,
You literally
How
don't
much
give a
of that
shit.
is
You
true?
could be there and it wouldn't kill you.
Yeah, it's not the vacuum that'll
Because-
kill you. It's getting sucked out of a hole the size of a dime.
I am covered in plate armor.
That just makes it hurt more until you get squished out.
Nah,
There's no atmosphere in
no.
here. so you're
Anyway,
good.
let's
Yes.
yeah, power it up. I guess now, do you want to head up to the obelisk room, or
Yeah.
you're just fine?
We'll try and turn the thing on just to make sure we can. And once we do, we'll just turn all this shit off and be like, alright, we can take the ship with us now without having to worry about sticking it inside our Geller field.
So as you're going, Molly, you've got enhanced hearing, right?
Nope.
Okay, never mind.
My enhanced senses is this. Bom.
Yeah, I'm keeping the same little buddy roll, so that was only 1 degree of success. So carry on.
Oh, thank you.
I'll just...
I shall.
I guess, like, for those of us who are outside the room, do we, like, hear and see anything out of the ordinary?
Do any of you have cybernetic ears?
No,
I
I
have a
can't say
helmet.
I do. Yeah, we have,
Actually, you're not Victor. Victor, have you brought Victor back on the second trip?
Absolutely. And this is a full
Victor,
party
could
experience.
you make a -20 Psyniscience roll? Snippy?
Oh
Hold
my
on, the
god,
kitty.
he's been eaten by a cat.
No, I'm not. What?
Devoured him alive.
Ah,
Cat wanted
Minus
some
20
nicotine.
senescience, please.
Fought to the death.
can't even play with my cat.
No.
All right. Let me whisper something to you. Averil.
Oh, this is alarming.
It's not. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it.
You're right. Everything's fine.
I'll let Molly worry about it instead.
No, everything's fine. I am fine. I am
No, you're
covered in
not
plasma.
fine.
Oh yes,
I'm
I
gonna
am.
give you more insanity in 5 seconds.
No, I'm completely
And
fine.
that's
Everything's great.
highly likely.
Uh, things might not be fine.
I refuse to believe you.
Molly,
Yes,
you have an Auspex on you.
correct.
Is it one tuned to etheric signals?
Correct.
Did you get anything by any chance?
Let's find out.
Because I'm getting something and I want to cross-check it with you.
Okay, yeah,
Ba-ba-bum.
with 8 degrees, you definitely get it.
Ah, focus it at the top of the pillar. That
She
spot.
doesn't even. She doesn't need to be told.
Okay.
As soon as she gets it out and she starts looking, it's just, ooh, what's that? Look at top pillar. There is there is an omni-frequency beacon hidden up there.
Turn off, turn
Oh.
off, turn off. Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
It's broadcasting on every mundane and even on etheric frequencies.
I think that's not good.
All
What
right.
does that say
Do-
exactly?
All right, Merzendi, do I know how these things work, the beacons?
Roll minus 20 Forbidden Lore Archaeotech.
Yes. Do I get the cheer bonus?
Yeah, I guess. If you're alerting
That's
John to
fine.
anything being out of the ordinary.
That's why it's an archaic
Yeah.
check. It's because it's archaic.
The big problem
Word.
here, they also broadcast in etheric frequencies, so we might attract war predators.
I know. I'm asking if
Yes.
I know if I can immediately shoot it with a plasma, or if that will work.
That's probably not safe.
I mean, that would be a way to destroy it. Yeah, you also are fairly certain you could turn it off if you could actually. Well, now you know where it is.
I am going to turn my plasma cannon on it and fire.
The
Nope,
plasma
still
cannon
gonna
that you have a massive penalty to use?
I will turn my plasma gun on it and fire. Then Savin.
You mean your
You try to
pistol?
turn it off first?
No, I have a plasma gun. I have a plasma pistol, and I have a plasma cannon.
Oh my god, you really do have all three.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna second Scooty's thought process. You may want to turn it off before you shoot it.
No, I'm gonna
Too
shoot it.
late. It's been shot.
Imperial's gonna
Roll.
Imperial.
So it is an immobile object, but it is size 1. So I think that comes out to like a plus 10 total.
All right. And I have a motion predictor. So, Merzendi, can you open my sheet, please?
Okay.
Can you go to combat and tell me if I put the 10 there for my motion predictor, is that correct? Will it add?
That will add, but that
Okay.
will yeah, just be aware that will add to everything, even when you switch to single shot. So you'll need
I
to
will
remove it.
always fire on semi-auto.
I see the original XCOM player on you is coming out.
Fire! Bum. I will not say that I plugged into my thing because I was plugged into my Auspex. So
Yep.
And you panic shot anyway.
So semi-auto. So I believe that is 2 hits.
Oh, it has the 2-hit thing. I forgot about that.
Really bad damage, though.
That is really bad damage, isn't it?
Oh no.
I
It has
Might
I
be
now need
enough.
I now need to actually look up cover fucking ratings.
Oh, if there's
yeah,
cover,
because
then you're
cover
not doing shit to this thing.
degrades.
Oh, yeah, because it is on top of a blackstone pillar, so like, and you're on the ground, so you are
I can fly to it.
No, wait a
Can
minute.
you fly yet? I
Yeah,
thought
yes,
I
you
didn't
can
get
fly.
that yet.
So
Can you
jump.
order all the skills to shoot it?
I can order all the Skitarii to shoot it,
Well, hold
but
on.
this is
that.
me
Hold on.
shooting at
So
it.
you already have Maglev Grace.
Talents.
We're also in 0G. She could just, if nothing else, just like push off the ground to get a clear line of sight.
That's true. Yes, she could just turn off her magnetic
I have
seas
I have
and
Maglev
jump.
Grace.
All right, then yeah, you can. You could get to a point where there is no cover, in which case minimum damage destroys it.
Oof. I think we should leave, Captain. I think it is leaving time,
I concur. That thing was a beacon,
and it
and it was
not only
broadcasting straight into the warp.
correct.
So we just rung the dinner bell, is what you're saying.
Potentially.
It was only active for a few moments. Do you think that's... You're right. We
Time
shouldn't risk
flows
it.
differently there. Don't risk it.
You're right.
Especially not with what we've seen.
All
Let's
right.
skittle as faster as we can skittle.
Everyone back to the boats.
Time to leave.
John's gonna fucking hop on Molly's back and out we go.
108 movement speed. We're there before everyone else.
Okay, maybe not before everyone else. 'cause still got.
Yeah, I know.
You can, yeah. You could get there before everyone else, but
I
then you'd
could
just
sprint there and
be
drop off the
with
captain.
like one ship, and like maybe like the 5, probably like 10 guys you left on hangar security.
Yeah.
But give me just 2 minutes. I need to
Just give me 2 minutes to pull up the Night Lord's Dreadnought. It's fine.
Well, this is more about well, I don't have all of the stat blocks necessary imported into the Roll20 yet, so this point
God.
is
And
113.
gonna teleport right onto the ship with what are they called? The dreadnoughts that are demons.
Hellbrutes.
Hellbrutes, yeah.
Okay, so oh wow, your Sinisience is only 60. Okay.
Mine is only 70.
Well, congratulations, you're better than.
To be fair, I'm also smarter than most Space Marines, but
Yeah, you're
Intelligence
a
is
Magos
relative.
Explorator, so
I think
mean,
I think we're good.
yeah, well, we don't know that, but
Yeah.
thank God.
Whew.
yeah, I prefer to roll these things in the open, but yeah, you don't know that the Chaos Sorcerers have failed their Sinisience.
Yeah.
The what?
So let's. Oh no! Even in character, I think that Victor and Molly could put their heads together when they realize that it's sending etheric signatures, and when we know that traitor authorities are running around the ship. So
Yes, look,
let's
I
get
know
back
it.
to the ship, run away, and go on silent running for a few days.
Yeah, that
know
I
in
think that's the
character,
plan.
Out of character, this seems too absurd.
I-
Victor gets it. Snippy for once doesn't.
So, sorry. Wasn't it? That was a piece of archaeotech you just shot.
That is incredibly
Tainted.
fine. It was tainted by heresy.
It was tainted.
We're assuming it was tainted. Who the fuck knows if it was or wasn't? Don't care.
I can tell you, as Victor von Ortellius, and a man of my word, it was absolutely 100% corrupted by chaos.
Doesn't that mean that if we ever got, say, a call, like, oh, a comms call from a chaos ship, that means we have to blow up our ship?
No, that's not how that works.
But it's
You know
Anyways,
what?
I'll also have you note that this is in line with what someone trained by Eloa does. Eloa straight up shot a Melta into a working STC because it was corrupted.
Yeah, no, this is.
And the
this
world is
very
better
in
off
character.
for it.
Yes.
So, Victor, darling, could you roll deceive?
Why?
Okay.
Oh no.
Interesting choice of roles.
I absolutely
God.
deceiver. It was absolutely corrupted.
Yeah.
Just not
Molly,
getting insanity.
could you roll scrutiny on him?
Sure.
Did you just believe me? You sure you want
Difficulty,
to scrutinize me?
please. Do I take?
0.
Oh, okay.
It's,
I
yeah,
100%.
Victor's telling you the truth. That was a corrupted artifact.
You're welcome, Stray. You're
Thank you.
welcome. You did not blow away an irreplaceable architect. Just no. This was corrupted. You had the touch of chaos in it. You did good. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Thank God.
Fast thinking.
Lying
Wait,
is
Mers,
fun.
how much insanity would that have been?
Molly, look out! It's corrupted. Corrupted, you say?
How much insanity did it just save Stray from?
Enough.
Let's
Fine.
I've
find
only
out.
been like a D5 at most.
See, buddy,
Ew.
you say I never get your back.
I
always
would have
get
been
your back,
maximum
bro.
too.
Well, no.
I always have your back, bro. No homo.
Thank you,
You
bro.
know, I
Oh, no, all the
shouldn't be
homos.
surprised. You have rolled quite high on your insanity gains so far.
Yes. I rolled
See?
near max every time.
Okay, so
You
yeah,
were Merzendi
we're-
was going
we're gonna
with
go
us,
back
and
to
I'm
the
not gonna
ship.
let it happen.
We're gonna get some distance between us and that ship. We're gonna want silent running for a couple days just to make sure the coast is clear. I'll add 2 days to the day log here.
Well, if you're pulling a reasonable distance, and you've also got to account for like warp travel, right?
Well, here's the thing, right? Most warp travel from anywhere around us. If you want to like pop back to the galaxy map real quick, would be like at minimum 10 days from us, and like okay, that's 40 days. That's 30 days. You know, if you go straight from these places, it's
From
like,
where you know where the chaos are, like
I'm just saying from anywhere, like the absolute minimum distance. Even if they go in a straight line from there, it's 60 days, right? So
yeah, but that would then be doubled because they're not following a blue line, so that would be 120 days.
yeah. So like the 2 days is just to make sure it's like a bunch of fucking demons don't leap out of the warp or like something supernatural happens to cause them to just show up.
Okay.
And once the couple days goes by, it's like,
yeah.
okay, the immediate threat dealt with, so it'll take them time to get here. So we have an opportunity to keep doing what we're doing, and then Jeanne's gonna put a standing order on the bridge. If there's any sort of warp contact at all, the Pride immediately just goes on silent running. Just hide. We'll come back to
So
you
we
on the
can
ropes.
move the date forward to the 10th of August.
Yep.
And yeah, there has been no explosion of demons or anything. No, no super QRF of the Dark Gods in their own, I don't know, Pride of Chthoniya.
So, okay. We can get back to our archaeotech searching. We now have the ability to turn the Blackstone pillar on this raider, which is going to be good enough for now. So let's move on to the next raider and see if we can actually pull some archives from these things. I think it'll be basically the same sort of setup, just a couple of gun cutters go in, drop off an away team, carefully search for traps as we go. Since we know we're going to have to take a bunch of time, we'll probably bring like a sled with extra air packages with us.
Yeah. So roll luck.
Okay. I will roll luck. I made it again by a lot. God, I love having lots of fate.
Yeah. As your gun cutters approach a hangar, you will actually see turrets. Just
Uh-oh. Break off, break off.
there is a flick of light. Go to turn, and then the light turns off. The automated defenses on this are still, in theory, operational, though
That's
those
surprising.
ones seem to have
Run out of ammo.
very little power.
Okay.
Oh no! It didn't even get a chance to try to shoot. It was just as it tried to power its motivators to track your gun cutter, it just lost the last of its charge.
Well, that's more power than the other ship had. Alright. Well, let's put down again, but this time be on guard for the internal security systems, which had been shot off the last ship, or looted from it. But not here.
The last one had all of its fucking engines completely blown out.
No, the last one's engineering was fine. The problem was that someone had looted all the security turrets. Not so on this one.
Oh, fuck.
But if there's still at least some flicker of power, perhaps Molly could hack in and turn them off? Since we have a sterling example of a turret right here in the landing bay.
Oh, I had not noticed that one.
Yes.
That could have gone really
Jeanne will
badly.
just give the twins head scritches. Luckily these two have very keen reflexes. And also, luckily it didn't shoot at us in the first place.
I think a Cyanesians would be good at... No, we don't need Cyanesians here.
What would you like to do then?
Hold tight onto my pistol and wait for the tech experts to do their sweep first.
Yeah, that was a general question. What would you guys like to do now you've gotten into the hangar of this ship?
It is time to become Tehexors.
I think try and hack into the local security and either add ourselves to the friend foe or turn them off completely.
Security test, you say? Wait, why is security agility? What?
Because it's primarily manual lockpicking.
Oh, okay.
Hacking would usually be tech use.
Yeah.
Which is better for you.
Yes. In fact, tech use has a special use of security systems for hacking. Or at least it references one. I don't know if they bothered printing the special use in the book. You know, like interrogation. Oh, sorry,
Special
interview.
use security system.
That never
Security
appeared in any
covers-
book. Don't worry about it. That wasn't in Dark Heresy
Security
1
covers
or
mechanical
Splatfire.
security systems, but many systems have both physical and electronic components. And certain examples may be controlled by cogitators and machine spirits. Plus 10 from Jeanne. I am not plugging my brain into this, so...
Yeah.
LOL, it always said, never plug your brain into a cogitator. You don't know where it's been.
Okay. So
Beep boop pop.
the bad news is you can't add yourselves to the system. The good news is the system is on such low power that you're fairly certain most guns, if they're even able to activate, they'll fire off a volley or two, and then that'll be them done. And most of them you don't think will even be able to turn on.
Free guns, you
This
say?
is... Yeah, this is just like... serious... fucked up backup power. Here... call it luck. If anything, that some of the fuel rods have just held on a little longer.
Okie dokie.
But you would also just notice when you were going to plug in, because you're having to go up to near the turret. This isn't an Imperial pattern of turret.
Ew, gross.
This is like someone tried to take an autocannon and a battle cannon and make them have a baby.
Whoever did this is clearly stupid.
I mean, you say that, but
Clearly stupid.
that sounds pretty dope to me.
No,
This
no.
is so you know how the so speaking out of character here, so you know how like the 40k autocannon is the equivalent of a 20 or 30mm, yeah?
Mhm.
Yeah.
This lad is an equivalent of an 88.
Woo, baby.
Not a lot.
Spicy.
I'd be shooting through their own hole.
Well, that's why it's a defense turret in the hangar.
Man, I guess you'd need a 90 mil if you want to punch through Ceramite, but Jesus.
That's pretty potent. Well, I
In
officially
fact,
want to
there
take
are-
this thing with us.
There are stacks of shells, although it's
Oh, baby.
likely they're
Let's
they'll
replace
have
the
decayed
gunpowder.
by now. Yeah. I'm
They've been sitting in no atmosphere forever, so I mean the metallurgy should be fine.
yeah, but you they are a mix of high explosive incendiary and armor piercing incendiary, so all of them will need their like
Mm.
actual warhead replaced as well,
Well, I mean that's still not that bad.
or shell replaced. So basically, they will need to be remade entirely.
Yeah.
It's just you have some examples to work with
Exactly.
on how they should work. Right, then yeah. Where do you want to try to go to from here?
So the bridge on this ship is still intact, so I think that will be our first destination. Let's try and actually get some goddamn logs finally. I crave knowing who these people are and what their history is, and who attacked them. Other than, you know, the obvious.
Yeah. Give me that awareness roll.
Alright, since now we know what we're doing, can anyone actually help little buddy?
Yeah, I have awareness.
Yeah, but I mean, he's a little scuttly robot is the thing.
No one can assist him, but you could have a person take over the auspex at the front,
Oh.
and then someone could assist them
Also, I should probably point out that little buddy has unnatural perception. I don't know.
Uh,
I don't remember how that's relevant to tests. I think that's just like bonus DOS.
I think it only does it on opposed tests in this edition.
Fair enough.
Let's double check because it is a good shout.
God, I love little buddy.
The great thing is he loves you too.
He does.
So yes, your bonus is multiplied, and during opposed characteristic tests,
Okay.
on a success, the bonus multiplier is added to the degrees of success.
Okay, so only on opposed. Cool. Just making sure.
Yeah.
I think that's probably for the best, especially since certain people just got a whole thing full of unnatural intelligence.
Well, yeah, it would just be a +2 degrees of success.
Yeah. All right.
Which is, yeah, not too much. Anyway, yeah, little buddy. He can sense when there are sensors, detect when there are bombs, and press on. This ship, there are a lot more bodies, unfortunately.
Yay, more loot. I mean, oh man, the tragedy.
And, anyone who doesn't have Jaded, which I believe is most people.
Pretty sure Victor does.
Yeah, Victor and Molly, I think, are immune to this, but
Oh.
Xiph, Jeanne, and Oz are vulnerable, along with your mortals, although I'm not going to bother for the entire rifle platoon.
Alright, I don't have Jaded, but I am quite insane.
So is this just an insanity points gain?
Yes.
Yeah, I will opt not to. Thank you very much.
Okay, then, Xiph and Oz, could you both roll me a willpower test? -20.
Yeah.
Oh, is it like
-20.
is it a mental thing as well? Because if it's
Um,
a mental thing, I'm immune to it anyways.
Well, this is seeing the state of the bodies
Jeez.
and seeing what has happened.
Oh, okay, got it.
I'm gonna
Well-
spend a fate point, hopefully get a modicum of something not as fucked as that.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, it can't be worse
Oh.
than -8 degrees, right?
Oz, would you like to
I
fate?
think I will try. I think I will try to be less
Okay.
than
See, it's
5.
not as bad.
Not
At
as
least,
bad.
yeah, at least it's not 8.
8 is is bigger than 6.
I was about to
damn
say
it.
you shouldn't roll winter. Your threshold is 10.
It was
Yeah.
it was still a very good chance to get less than -5. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, I should have just taken the -5. Oh well.
I mean,
So
it's fair.
yeah, the crew of this ship. You don't need a Medicaid roll. The majority of them kill themselves. Yes, there are people who are actually just cuddled up in groups who are like holding each other, and then there's just hands with sidearms just slouched down. This is
Can
a
I go-
mass suicide.
Can I go-
So,
Can I go back to the ship?
I'm going to take your insanity first, unfortunately.
If I was about to be boarded by the Night Lords and I know I couldn't stop it, I would do the same thing.
So each of you are going to take 1d5 insanity +1 per degree of failure.
What's
So
the roll?
Xiph, that's 1d5 +6. Oz, that's 1d5 +7.
Slash
8.
roll. 1 D5 plus 6. Okay.
Okay, that puts me up to 25. That breaks the threshold.
Yeah, I believe that does for both of you.
Yeah, I got max.
Yeah.
Why couldn't you get insanity points this game? Game Stray. You usually hog all
She's
those
already
up.
like what? She's already
That
at
is
like 30.
that is 24 for
Yeah.
me.
Winter, I think that's Alla's point. Like, normally Stray Suck takes all of the insanity so nobody else has to.
So I am on unsettled still.
Okay, yeah, both of you roll your insanity tests.
Is that just a willpower again?
So if you go onto the talents tab, all
Oh,
the way,
trauma test. That's right.
yeah, trauma test.
No modifier?
Is there a modifier on that?
No modifier, it includes the modifier automatically.
Oh, it's only 2.
All right. Would either of you like to fate that?
Can't.
Oh, well, fair enough.
Uh,
Oz?
yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Hey, look at that.
Yeah, Oz can fend off being. Oz can compartmentalize. These people killed themselves, but that's not my problem.
Oh, but
No,
they
no, no, no,
probably
no, no.
they killed themselves for a good reason.
It was 10,000 years ago. Fuck 'em.
Xiph, you are, however, significantly disturbed by a suicidal mass grave. I feel like we should probably put a trigger warning in the start of this episode, but we'll
No.
forget.
Oh, we could just edit
Yeah.
that in.
These
Just
people
put
need
it.
to feel.
Well, Xiph, so could you roll on the trauma table? It'll ask you for your degrees of failure. Stick in 2, please.
-2 or just 2?
2. You are now terrified of corpses. You are, or actually, no, not terrified of corpses. That would be a bit. Xiph,
Yes.
I think you're terrified of weapons.
Just throw your gun on the ground.
Zip is very as you know, his brain is still processing this. He's going to very gently hand his rifle and pistol to John and then fucking run back into the ship.
What? Xiph?
Zip is he follows Zip back into the gun cutter. I assume he's just he's sitting down, face in a corner, shaking. You don't mind just don't lose don't lose my guns, please. I just need
I'll just
bit.
leave them in the locker here for you.
So like just holding his head at his. There's air on the gun cutter, right?
Yeah.
Takes his helmet off and he's like hyperventilating.
Sean's just gonna come up behind Xiph and give him a hug from behind. Hey, it's okay.
What?
It's okay.
Why did they? Why put so many? Like, why?
It was a better alternative than what was coming for them.
Probably as if remembering the bodies. He did some searches on the raider ship, and it's like they all knew. They probably heard all the screams through he's like scratching his head. It's like trying to.
These traders wanted them to know.
Just let me. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I need.
It's okay, Xiph. I know, it's horrid. You're gonna be alright. Remember, this happened thousands of years ago. Their souls have been at rest a long, long time. Yeah, Jeanne will give him a hug, ruffle his hair, and just tell a couple of the guys, since she's had her platoon fall back to the boat here, just keep an eye on him and each other.
If one of the guys comes near Xiph, I'd like to just have their gun holstered. Xiph is just gonna recoil a bit. Just looking at like one of the rifles, he just imagines like somebody holding holding the gun to them, using their toe to fire the rifle trigger as they blow their fucking brains all over the back of the wall. As their loved ones hug each other as they see it happen, only for the rifle to be handed to them, and they repeat the cycle down a line over and over. The noise echoing throughout the room.
Thank you for the visceral description.
We
Yeah.
should give him a temporary fate point for that. That was pretty good.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm down with that.
He said temporary, so I just add one to it.
Yes.
Goes away at the end of the session, but you now have a fate point back.
No, you keep it at the end of the
right.
session. It's just you. I am now instituting the rule, but you spend temporary ones first.
Oh. Okay. And that's fine. You don't like Juno walking around with like 9 fate points? Come on.
Oh, Juno isn't here, is she?
Well, no, but I mean, I could start walking around with 9 fate points. I have,
Xiph is like, as you guys go, and he keeps seeing it over and over, he's going to use one of his treasured items.
Aww.
Roll carouse.
Just
He
getting
remem-
Or actually,
drunk and flying on the ship.
yeah. Are you just trying to get yourself drunk into a stupor?
No,
So-
You empty this in
he
the
is
punch
remembering
bowl?
back. He's remembering all the way back when they first encountered Necron. Victor told him, "Listen, just take slow sips of this, and your fear and nervousness will, subside a bit. You just sip this slowly. Don't chug it. Just take small sips."
Oh my god, someone followed my advice.
Xiph thinks you're one of the smartest people he's ever met, so of course he's going to be listening to some of the stuff you say.
I mean, yeah, I do think I'm the smartest person around the room. Yeah, that's true. I do have a high opinion of myself.
So Xiph is just sipping on it very slowly, not to get drunk, but because Victor says it'll calm you down just a wee bit, just not all at once.
So yeah. And we can leave Xiph back in the gun cutter. The rest of you, this place is a bit fucked. But you're either used to things being a bit fucked, a robot, touched by the God Emperor's personal fucking protection, or just holding it together barely. God, that is the perfect fucking 40k party. I'm glad you guys have rolled these characters. They make such interesting dynamics.
I like this party a lot. This is a good
I
party.
can't wait for us to die.
Well, I just had to play Talem, but sci-fi. I'll tell stories about Talem later, like not in the session.
Yeah.
Before you start calling
So-
yourself Talem.
Stop.
Mm.
I'm gonna avoid doing that.
But yeah, let's
Yep, now you've. Well, yeah.
let's make our way
The-
to the bridge.
Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. There are more bodies along the corridors.
Just gets worse.
Yeah. Jeanne, despite the Emperor's protection, I am going to mandate 1 insanity point.
Rude as hell.
You find a body of someone that, well, shot her baby in the head before shooting herself.
Oh wow, it's a really good idea. Xiph ran away.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I could see that upsetting Jeanne quite a lot. And I have 6 whole insanity, guys. I don't know how I'm gonna cope. I have 10% of Juno's insanity.
And in fact, I will also mandate that for Victor. Molly as a robot, she gets robot immunity.
I have
Robot
armor
Yes.
of
and most.
content. Wait, no. That's for corruption. Never mind. Fuck.
Victor's gonna go back to his tower and he's gonna burn his hands without doing the warp travel thing. It's like,
No,
So-
it doesn't really affect him all that much.
just sit down next to Xiph and sip some brandy with him.
I really don't care about these people. They were menials. They were worth less than a mayfly.
But how do you know
Brutal.
a baby is worthless until it grows up?
I am
Anyway,
only getting
let's
insanity
not-
because they killed nobles too.
Yeah, let's not get into the philosophy. So, and yeah. I mean, there are a few of those, to be honest. A ship there were actual families on board, and well, it does seem like the entire crew has come out into this main concourse leading up to the bridge to do the deed.
Brutal. Yeah, I can see why the Night Lords didn't really feel the need to trap this place. It stands as a testament to their work on its own.
Night Lord's getting insanity points because there's no one to torture.
I think they just have 100 by default,
Yeah.
even before the Horus Heresy.
Them and the World Eaters.
So fucking
Yeah.
It's so fucking crazy. The Chaos Gods are like, we'll pass.
No, it's not that they pass. It's just like these
No, they're
these boys
already-
are perfect just the way they are. Go get them, Tiger. It's just they just turned them around and sent them right back where they came from. No changes
see,
necessary. They passed
in-
inspection.
Like we said, insanity and corruption aren't the same thing. So what they did was, oh, these guys already have 100 insanity. We'll have 100 corruption.
Well, that's the thing. The Night Lords actually have remarkably pure gene seed, and they're probably the least corrupted Chaos Legion. I don't give a
fair.
fuck. They're just like they just kept doing what they're doing.
I'm gonna
Most
say
of them
the
have not
unhinged
fallen
thing.
to worship the dark gods.
Anyway, let's.
Yes, you're right. Sorry.
Need to bring this back into focus as you guys can get to the bridge. Yeah, well, bodies don't stop here, not by any means. Yeah. All of the support officers' chairs have got a body in them. Same obvious signs of suicide. Some, most have one sat next to them on the ground who's killed themselves. Some have smaller bodies up in their lap. They're little kiddos.
Emperor have mercy.
The only chair that... There is one body that is interesting. It's one in what you would recognize as the captain's chair. This body has no sign of anything. It's just a man who's a mummy hunched over slightly, holding a set of beads in his hands.
Oh, iconoclasm.
John,
Yes.
it reminds you of an imperial rosary, though of course though rather than the traditional aquila that an imperial rosary has this strange elongated plus sign on.
Oh
Praise
God.
Jesus.
May Jeanne make a Legends test on that.
Minus 20, but
Alright.
yes.
Might I perhaps argue a slight reduction in that, given that John is sort of a born theologist?
Do you have any laws relating to theology?
I do have Imperial Creed, which is, the only theology in the game, so...
Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, we can knock it down to minus 10.
Nice. Alright.
I can assist.
I will... Okay.
You
Yeah.
have legends?
Oh wait, no, I don't have a. No, I cannot assist.
Okay.
You get this, Captain.
So I will cancel that other minus down with Foresight. John will just spend a few minutes observing this. Oof.
A heathen.
Like
Alright.
to reroll that.
No, this is again one of those things where I can just bring this back to the supercomputer and like put it through the archive. I'll get there when I get there.
I mean, yeah, but your archive will have very limited stuff about forbidden law.
That's true, but it does give me an inherent plus 10, which is better than, nothing.
Well, before we touch
enough.
anything, let me do a signation, see if anything's haunted.
Yes, I'd appreciate that. And ditto, Molly, check for any traps. Or I guess little buddy actually is our trap checker. Well,
I think it's pretty haunted, Morris. What do you say?
Yeah, this place just reeks with grief and horror. It's
actually, I'm gonna spend a fate point to reroll that.
Really?
Yes.
But that's 8 degrees.
No, my forbidden lore. I'm thinking about it because this is still like John's thing. Yeah, I'd like to reroll. Hey.
Jesus. You good. Fuck.
That's
simple.
it, Victor.
Yeah, symbol reminds you of something. One of the faiths said to be a precursor to the imperial cult. Catharism. Catholics said to have honored a great god who then sacrificed himself for the good of mankind. And that was repeated in the actions of the Emperor, so the Imperial Creed has adopted that the Emperor is the second coming of the Catholic God, the Christ.
Oh god. The worst part is it's actually true.
Yes, it
It's
is.
objectively true.
Also, Catharism isn't my invention. That just comes from the Horus Heresy books.
I remember the last church.
It is 100% true that not only is like the imperial cult a outgrowth of Catholicism, but MP actually is just Jesus himself. So
Yeah, and Muhammad and all sorts of people from history.
yeah, so
It just shows up and says, "Hey, how's it going?"
Is he
I
Buddha?
think
I don't think they confirmed he was Muhammad, but they have confirmed yes, he was Jesus and yes, he was Alexander.
Yeah, because when they made Alanius Pius lame, they made him one of his original Argonauts because he was also Jason.
No. Alanius Pius was an Argonaut, but the Emperor wasn't Jason. The Emperor and Alanius working together dated back to the Tower of Babel, where they fought to destroy it together. Then the Emperor thought, "Ooh, I can use this," and Alanius just said, "No, fuck you, I'm setting it on fire."
It was still a really lame recanonization of Alanius Pius.
Not really.
They just made him a perpetual.
I
Yeah,
think it
but
would have
he
been.
he is cool, and one of the things with the whole guardsman thing is that it was never presented as fact. It was always just, this is a foundational myth for the Imperial Guard.
Yeah.
And we
the whole
also
Horus Heresy
got,
was that until we got the books.
yeah, we also got in the Horus Heresy the foundational myth, where like, which grew into that, where like, old person, just a regular rifleman, bayonet charged Angron to save the Emperor's personal banner.
Also, to bring it back to what we're talking about, Alanius Pius was, for some reason, a faithful Catholic.
Yes.
That one is a little weird,
In
but
the-
hey.
Yeah,
you know,
in the new canon, he became a faithful Catholic.
You know, maybe he was just ahead of the time and worshipped Empy on all the way from the beginning. But anyway, so given that this is confirmed like an out or a precursor to the Imperial Creed, can Jeanne try and like just say like a prayer for the dead over these guys before she like starts messing with them? Like try and get their souls at peace.
You can. You can also tell the captain looks like he died while praying.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't want to take this man's like rosary from his corpse before I like, give him his last rites, so to speak.
Yeah, you can perform a benediction.
Yeah.
You don't know. I'm sorry. Even with your legend success, you don't know what would change in Catholic tradition compared to Imperial tradition, but
She hopes the spirit of the thing is the same, though. She'll substitute Christ for Emperor, etc. It's there. Since now she's got in her mind like, oh yeah, this is the same person. Little does she know. So yeah, she will try that, and then just gently lift the captain's mummified body out of the chair so that she can access like the arm controls on it. I assume this is like the Star Trek kind of chair with the captain's controls on the armrests. And yeah,
as you lift him, he just crumbles to dust in your hands. The only thing that is left is the rosary.
Yeah, I think Jeanne is just gonna take that and put it on. I can sit next to her actual Rosarius. And she will, take a seat and see if she can spool up some controls here. Since there's still at least some power on this ship.
What she can spool up is the low power emergency button, which is just replace backup power imminently.
Fair enough. Alright. I guess let's go to, since we saw the map of the other ship, and this is the same make, let's go to the archives and see if we can plug into those.
Yeah.
Right.
Once again, we can,
And these
once we render them
will
safe.
still.
Go ahead.
These are still just warning emergency power. Replace fuel rod.
Yeah.
You cannot actually access anything until you feed them more power.
Yeah, I was going to say, we have little buddy with us, so actually, I mean, we're smart enough now that we've seen what happened on the other ship. We probably brought a couple of little backup generators with us.
Yeah.
Just little diesel guzzlers, so once we render this room safe, I'm sure it's not trapped, though it doesn't seem to be any traps on the ship thus far. Let's go ahead and see if we can wall socket one of these generators and power up the archive.
Yep. It will once more be a -30 tech use test because
Alright,
they are just very different systems.
that's fine. So
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
minus
Well,
30.
that is
plus 30.
rolled. I'll be right back and go.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so straight tech use. Straight?
Wait, hang on. I think Molly's bi, so...
I mean, I'd be shocked if she wasn't, but...
Well, because I was about to say that Molly's super gay, but then I realized, well, I mean... She does have 3 boys.
Yeah. Alright,
Really
cool.
gay to fuck a femboy.
Yeah, she's got 3 femboys, and she very much enjoys Pretty Princess dress-up time. The cat is upon him. I told you that cat loves Warhammer.
It do. It loves game night.
It loves Warhammer and it loves BattleTech. It's like the 2 times that I ever hear that cat in Snippy's mic.
Raven's here like half the time for game night.
Yeah, but the your cat doesn't scream into the mic like Snippy's cat does.
That's because I'm a push to talk mostly.
Tasha refuses to hang out in here for very long on game night. 'Cause it gets warm in the office and she doesn't like it.
I
Fair.
return.
Hello,
Raven
Hello.
also likes to scream though.
kitty. Alright, so. Behold the tech use.
Yes, you can. Go ahead. Plug it in. You now have a functional sys core.
Outstanding. Alright. First and foremost, navigation data. Tell me where you've been, little ship.
I believe I require a tech use roll for the amount of questions.
Okay, fair enough.
Not tech use, literacy. Literacy, that was the word.
Okay, well, we
I
don't
have a 72.
Yeah, so this will be plus 30 to you then.
Xiph has 3 points more than I do.
You're more than good enough.
5 degrees of blah blah.
Yes.
So,
So.
6 questions?
5.
Well, what happens if I get 0 DOS? Because remember, it starts at 0 in this
yeah,
game.
that's a fair point. And that should have actually. Then you actually should get one more question, and your degrees of success sort of always. So yeah, 6 questions.
Alright, I guess less question, more request, give nav data.
Oh, give me. No, I will do that between sessions.
Yeah, that's fine.
Or at least I'll do that when you get into a scene where you can talk amongst yourselves for a while.
Yeah, as long as I can just extract that data, that's fine. Just need it for later. Alright.
Yeah.
2. Can I identify when... can I place the ship on the timeline? When the fuck did this happen?
31st millennium.
Okay. M31. So this was actually just an Imperial compliance action. Alright, let's go with... I guess, what was this ship or group of ships' mission? What were they doing?
Xiph Auxiliary Security Patrol. While the great Xiph Navy slumbered, so as to not attract the attention of the witches, their clients and allies carried out internal security patrols such that any threats could be located and then brought to the all judge's attention, such that he may awaken the battleships.
Jeanne's just gonna kind of look at Molly. Oh my god.
Hello.
They knew who they served. These people, they were knowingly serving the Xiph.
Unsurprising. There have been records of...
Willpower test.
I don't want to anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't think
Thank
that
you.
would trigger anything. We already knew they had
Difficult-
human auxiliaries in the past.
Difficulty, please.
-10. This is Jeanne saying this. This is your best friend.
Thank you.
Your denial is crumbling. 1d10 plus 1 insanity.
Holy shit! I'm sorry.
It just gets better.
For once, I didn't roll maximum.
Yeah,
it's
that was
good.
me this time.
Yeah.
I am at
Oh, well.
36 insanity now.
Okay. Oh, yeah,
Yep.
that's fine.
And yeah,
Shock table?
you are.
Oh, no, I
no,
didn't
no,
pass the
you
threshold.
didn't pass a threshold, but you are finding it increasingly difficult to deny.
It wasn't info virus. It was an info virus.
Yeah, except now there's more evidence that it's just the truth, and your best friend is saying it. Oh no.
Molly, are you okay? I know it's unfortunate, but
I don't want to think about this right now.
would you like to leave the room?
No, it's fine. It's fine. I just don't want to broach this topic. Let's see where this happened. Oh, Savin just gave me 1d10 plus 1 insanity points.
Can't have,
Once again, John's
critter
just like
thing.
so disconnected from like normal processes. She's like, "Oh wow, look at this! These humans are voluntarily serving the Necrons. Isn't that interesting?" Molly just sits there and BSODs for a second.
I'm just rebooting all of my processors. It'll take
thing
me
is-
a bit.
I think a more interesting thing to bring up is that they were willingly serving the Necrons while still being Catholics.
Yeah.
I don't know if that says more about the people or about the Necrons.
That's good news for the Necrons, at least. They're tolerant of their faith. That's nice of them. Okay, so I assume like any Xiph tomb worlds they know of would have been in part of map data. I guess,
Yeah.
so they were a patrol. All right, question number 4. First contact with the Imperium. Can we...
This. Oh yes, because you have dates.
Yeah. So it was dates or nav data dates. That question about that gave us that unfortunate piece of information, and now first contact
What do you mean first contact?
with the Imperium. Like how did this play out? What happened between these two factions? I want the story.
Yeah. This patrol found a significantly larger fleet. It, they were hailed, these two vessels, and and upon establishing that they were humans, they were told to surrender to the Emperor, to the Emperor of Terror, beloved by all, and when they and to bring the sorry, I should have looked this up earlier, but just need to check this. combatants to bring the 8th Legion to their homeworld. And when they refused, they were engaged. One vessel was just... Yeah, the lead vessel was disabled by a strike to the bridge. This one fought on and disabled one of the enemy vessels before losing its engine block.
I see. Now, as part of that nav data, do we have their homeworld location? And would that just be Kane's or Keelman's ring?
Yeah, Keelman's ring.
Okay. Wait, how the fuck are there still people on Keelman's? Jesus Christ.
Humans are like cockroaches. Good luck exterminating us from the galaxy.
Yeah, but it's not. It's the Imperium of Man. I mean, the thing's right there. It's one system over. How do they miss it?
You overestimate their competence.
Clearly. Well, that's deeply unfortunate. When it says, like, this patrol found the larger fleet, does it mention anything about the space station that's over yonder? Is that, like, their home base?
Yeah, that
Okay.
is a patrol base.
Okay. And that...
They got a large fleet coming in. They set out from their patrol base to go and intercept and ask, who the fuck are you? And then they got told, surrender or die. So they died.
Yeah, I mean, that's gonna happen. Okay, fair enough. Now, how big is that space station? I know big chunks of it are missing now, but, like, are we talking Ramil's size, or, like, Kane's Will size, or tiny? Little star base?
Are you going to use a question, or are you asking how it is now?
I'm asking how it is now, because I know it used to be quite a bit bigger, but we can still see, like, the core of the thing, I believe.
Yeah. Midway between Wayfarer and Ramil's.
Okay, so it was, at some point, a fairly substantial starbase.
Yeah.
Alright. I guess let's flip back further into the records, then. Ancient history. Tell me about how these people came into contact with the Xiph. They have any of that sort of historical knowledge here? Or failing that, like, what is their... Any more details on their relationship, I guess?
Be close... Yeah, it doesn't go into details about the beginning, but you can get some of from the early captain's log about his great honor of being awarded a captaincy by the president and the Lord Ambassador Arashat.
I think when she
will
reads
judge
that,
her.
John's just gonna, like, spit her drink a little bit.
They were heavenly allied with Necrons.
Okay. See, I feel less bad about waking Arashat up now, because the motherfucker's gonna get up anyway.
He's decent.
Now,
He's
would it-
okay.
Would it require another question asked to date when that captain was given his thing? His captaincy?
No, that would be part of that. That would be early first millennium.
What the fuck are the Necrons hiding from the witches for an M31?
Look,
There ain't no goddamn
now
Eldar
that we
here.
know they're Night Lords in the system, I think we need to awaken all the Necrons as soon as possible.
Let them deal with it.
Yeah,
Let them deal with it.
look, the more we read, the more I'm on Team Necron over here. I'm just like, yep, no, these guys are fine. Fuck 'em. There's all
Get
those orcs over
invaded.
there, there's the Night Lords over there. It's worse than the Black
Yeah.
Legion immensely.
We get invaded by the Night Lords, and our our response is just to flick on the on switch and run. You're not the only people like flaying.
So trigger the warp core, take us out with them.
So true, bestie. So true. Oh God.
So
Okay.
true, bestie.
All right. Anyone have any other questions they want to ask? Because we only have one left.
You asked all the questions that I would have asked, basically.
I can't come up with anything right now. With my defense,
guess-
I am 7 days past my bedtime. Hours.
So that's concerning. So I guess Jeanne will look for any evidence of or any reference to these people's shipyards, their engineering, anything that could point towards them having an STC fragment, or even a fucking whole one at this point.
You're not gonna find anything useful there.
That's fine. I didn't think so, but I'm kind of running on blanks for number 6 there. All right. Yeah. Okay. Well, this is horrifying. Time to copy all this down onto a floppy disk and skedaddle skadoodle. Yeah, I don't think we need anything else from this ship, at least in the immediate term. I'm not super inclined to even go on to the other one. Actually, wait, no, hold on. I don't think this is necessarily be in the archives here, but like somewhere on the ship, can we get a list of the systems and components that might still be salvageable now that we're here and can look around ourselves?
Oh yes. Oh yeah. You'll also probably want the name of this ship, won't you?
Oh, I would love that.
USS MLK.
Nice.
My God.
MLK.
The void shields are fully operational.
Wow.
The engine block, which is to say both plasma and warp, are just missing. Everything else is damaged.
Void shields are good. Alright. I'm not missing any void shields, so I don't really feel compelled to try and salvage these at the moment, unless these are like fucking Archaeotech 2 shield thingies.
What if we did a Star Trek and linked our shields with their shields for a double shield?
That would be cool, but I don't want to drag this thing around with us, and it's missing its warp engine. Actually, wait, is it missing its Gellerfield or Isfec?
No, I was saying we steal their we steal their void shield and
Oh,
we just
well,
link it to ours like in Star Trek.
Unfortunately, that doesn't work in this game. Can only benefit from one void shield.
Well, if you were willing to commit some tech heresy, you might be able to staple this to your other one and then make it a double one. But it would then use a lot of power,
That we
which you
don't
don't
have.
have.
Yeah, and I mean, if that was a thing that was useful, we would have done it a long time ago.
And you say that, but that's
Think
tech
that,
heresy.
wouldn't you?
I mean, even like
I mean, the Martians would do it, but the rest of us wouldn't.
Yeah,
Well, how do you think double void shields are made?
are there double void shields? I didn't even know that.
Yeah, there's even
Yes,
triple.
like your ship has one void shield. A cruiser usually has 2. A battle cruiser will have 3, or even 4. The battleships may even have 5 or 6 void shields.
Jesus.
I wonder how many void shields an Arc Mechanicum has.
5 or 6, probably 6.
7 or 8, you say? All right.
Actually, it may well have 7 because there is an Archaeotech thing that gives you an extra void shield.
There's also a ship component that lets you get an extra void shield too at best quality.
Wait, how many void shields?
May have been the thing I was thinking of. Yes.
How many void shields does a Phalanx have?
Oh,
enough.
the phalanx is cheating. And
Phalanx is way over its full capacity.
I don't have stats for the phalanx, so I can't give you an answer.
Do you have stats for
Ah.
Remils?
No.
Fascinating. All right. Anyway, so there's only the void shields here that are really salvageable.
Yeah,
Me?
everything else is salvageable, but it would require repairs.
Yeah. Well, there's less here immediately useful than on the decapitated ship, so I'm gonna still be taking that one.
Yes.
But yeah, does this thing have its pylon of Blackstone?
Yes.
All right, I mean that's good enough, and we can come back and salvage it later. And by we, I mean someone I can pay to do it later, because I don't want to do that work myself. Alright, third ship.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Xiph is still gonna he's gonna go back. He's just gonna chill out.
Xip's gonna stay at home for this one.
Well,
Yeah,
if we
understandable.
didn't, if our gun, if the gun cutter didn't go back to the ship, he'll still stay on the gun cutter in case someone gets shot. They run him back.
I mean, we're
So,
definitely going to be going back to the ship just to, like, restock on oxygen and stuff.
I think I'm gonna say each ship exploration is just gonna use up a day, if that's alright with you guys.
Sure, yeah, that's fine.
Restock on-
Although,
restock on
if they're using up
oxygen.
a whole day each, I would like to be able to roll something for just, like, minor cool loot that we pick up on the way. That
Yes.
is a fair amount of
Unfortunately, this is the only thing that is applicable here is the search skill.
wait, so
I mean, once again, we do have my Vanguard who are trained in search, so I mean...
for the trauma, does that mean that is the day you get the trauma count as the 2 days I have it, or it only starts the next day?
It lasts for 48 hours from the moment you got it.
Okay, then yeah, I can't help with the third ship, but the fourth ship I should be fine afterwards.
Yeah.
But for that day, while you guys are going without Xiph, Xiph's just gonna be in his room. I'm just sad.
Yeah, understandable.
Correction to that, he will be in Kalachev's room.
Aw, poor
Yeah.
baby.
Hell.
Kalajat. Xiph is just head at her lap. She's just stroking him.
Baby.
It's okay. I assume Jeanne would have told Kalchev, like, why Xiph is a bit, upsetty.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm just gonna say he saw some shit. I don't want to give Kalchev insanity. She doesn't need to know.
She probably just read
Just-
Xiph's mind.
Yeah, just... There's...
If she
I'm gonna tell her
wanted to,
not
she
to.
could.
John's just
She-
gonna tell Kalchev, we saw some really unpleasant things over there, and Xif's a little traumatized.
Xiph took it pretty hard.
Yeah. Okay, so...
Although, Savin, hadn't you had, your Vanguard go back to the,
Yeah, we're leaving this middle ship alone. I'm talking about the first ship we were on that wasn't just passively giving everyone insanity.
Oh, I mean, that one you got your little bits of loot. Those were the,
Oh, okay, fair enough.
like, cybernetics.
Okay.
Yeah, the second ship is the fuck you ship.
Do the Skitarii have search by any chance? I don't think
God
so.
damn it, I was in the middle of drinking. What?
No, they do not.
Alright.
Search?
Yeah, search. Do you have search?
Not until I can grab this Archaeotech and rub my tits all over it for a while.
Oh, okay, so no.
That's one of the reasons why I want Archivist.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That, and so I can, it literally gives you maxed out evaluate.
Yeah, I get it, Okay, well, yep. Well, middle ship's just a lost cause on that one then. I guess
mean, if you want
alternatively,
to-
we could have the
Well,
Skitarii
given you-
police the bodies.
Yeah, well, what I was going to say was, like, since we're saying it's going to take the rest of the day, like, the amount of time you'll spend there will serve as a bonus.
See, I say we just have the Skitarii, like, police these bodies, get them out of the way, since they don't give a shit. And then once the ship's clean for our normal guys to come back over, then they can start searching around. Sound good?
Okay.
We're gonna run
Yeah.
out of body bags, Captain.
Jeanne looks up from her flamethrower. What?
Never mind. You heard nothing.
Alright,
Well,
so...
I'll use the airlocks if it's all the same to you.
Yeah, I mean, sure, whatever.
Dump them
Just
out
make
to
just
space.
make sure that you're using the airlocks that's not in the direction the Pride's anchored, thanks.
No,
Ah,
put it in
just
direct,
gi-
send
give
it in
your
the direction of the sun.
give the side of the ship a nice mummy brown.
Alright, so this would be a 30, and what is the time bonus?
Just plus 10 if you're waiting until the Skittles have
That makes sense.
their bodies.
Well, sometimes it do be like that. I guess a crit
It is a
fail's...
non-combat test, so you could spend a fate for them.
Yeah, since that's a crit fail, I figure something bad might happen if I just let that stand, so... Let me, try that again. With a 14... There we go. Numbies.
Right. So that is good.
I agree.
Gives you 6 chances to find an arcade attack.
Nice.
Would you like to roll 60-10? You're looking for 10s.
Oh boy, I'd love to. I got none. I got a 1. Do I find fucking Xenotech?
Yeah, you'll find something. Alright, could you roll me another 1d... yeah, let's actually just skip to that one. Could you roll me a d10?
5.
So it's a piece of armor.
Ooh.
So armor, another d10, please.
Okie dokie. 7.
Ooh, this is a carapace helmet.
Ooh. I love helmets.
Right, then roll another d10.
5.
Yeah, remind me, what are the colours and sigil of House Lupus? It's wolf rampant and
Yeah.
gold and dark
Burgundy.
red, right?
Yep.
Yeah. One of the Skittles will bring you something they have discovered. Well, sorry, actually, not one of the Skittles. One of the troops will bring you something they have discovered.
Oh. What's this? A helmet?
It's carapace void sealed too. It's uncanny is what it is, but I'll show it. And it is a carapace helmet with the faceplate shaped like a roaring wolf and a little neck hanging down neck guard like the arms of a wolf rampant. That's all in gold. It's got little wolf ears also in gold. And the main body is in your house is in the maroon.
Like a house lupus kind of thing.
Jeanne, looks suitably impressed and goes to touch this thing as if, wow, that's cool. And really is just like feeling over it, like, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's a wolf. Neat. Let's pick it up. That is fascinating. I wonder. She'll hold the helmet up to this officer's helmet, which is, also in that same burgundy with the wolf rampant on his breastplate. I wonder if it adapts to the heraldry it sees. Molly.
Hello. I
Come take a
promise
look
I'm
at
not
this.
sad. I'm just low battery. Yes.
Take a look at this. It's helmet.
Was this best quality or was this Archaeotech Merzendi?
Um, this is an item that was discovered.
Ah, okay. I will look over it then. I do not have Evaluate.
Oh, I have evaluate. Hold on. If it's an evaluate test instead of tech use, yeah, I'll push that button.
Let me read what Evaluate does, but I'm pretty sure that's what Evaluate's for.
I mean, yeah, more or less. I just
I believe
expected
so, yeah.
more of a tech use thing in this case, but yeah, sure.
Well, what would... Oh, sorry, we've also got to roll another d10 because... Sorry, we've got to roll 2 more d10, actually. Wow, this is for a very involved section of it.
Okay, 2 more d10s. You got it. 8 and a 7.
Okay. So, wow. Yeah. Did you pass your evaluate roll?
Oh, I hadn't rolled it.
Or
I was
had you
waiting
not
for
made
you.
it yet?
Waiting for you. Alright. Do. Alright, well. No evaluate yet.
Yeah. I mean, this is high quality make.
Okay, Evaluate is specifically to determine the approximate value of an object or groups of items.
It can also
Okay.
be used to determine
Not...
the provenance of it.
In the okay. The addition to the Evaluate can be used at the GM's discretion to assist with determining the requirements of endeavors. But
That's where that's national.
additional degrees of success will give additional information about the objects.
Unfortunately, there are so far no degrees of success. So,
Yeah,
would you like to re-roll?
I would not at this juncture. I do not have sufficient fate to be spending them at this point.
Alright, well, can I look over it and see what I'm looking at? With either an armor or a tech, common lore tech?
I was more calling
This
Molly
one...
over to make sure it was safe for me to put on.
Let me scan this with the best quality aspects, then.
Yeah.
Difficulty, please. Yeah, you don't want to put on a possessed helmet, I get it.
Yeah, or a possessed helmet, or like a helmet that's gonna like turn into a spider and eat me or something.
Yeah.
Just bite my head
So,
clean off.
That's a good idea for a cursed item.
Jeanne, you don't want to let Molly look at this helmet. You want to keep it to yourself and you want to put it on.
uh-oh.
You know what, Molly, belay that. I think I'll just see what it does from the inside.
Wait a minute.
Oh, wait,
Can I throw
no.
a Sanitians?
You could.
No, I do the Sanitians every time we go into a new area.
Yeah, I mean, this is just something something the officer brought up as was discovered. So.
What a fate.
Okay, go ahead.
You're good at putting on the helmet, bro.
Do you have
am
another
going
fate point to buy in?
Yes.
I think this is
Or
probably...
you could just take it.
I am going to just reach out and then put my hand on the helmet. Don't put on anything that I haven't scanned first. You don't know what's in there.
Yes, but I want to. It's cool.
Let me look it over first. At least let me clean it out.
No.
Well, too bad. It's mine now. I'm gonna try to yank it out of her hands. Oppose strength, I guess?
I guess, yeah.
Oh, well, rip fucking me.
I if
No, bro.
well, actually, I guess first,
Put on
Jeanne.
the helmet.
What, Jeanne? Were you okay with her reaching out to touch it? Like, I
I mean, that's up
would
to you,
allow
man.
like.
Bestie
Normally, yeah,
forever.
Jeanne's fine with Molly doing whatever the fuck she wants.
Okay, yeah. It's just you really want this helmet.
I
This
mean,
is
yeah,
a
I do
really
really want
cool
this helmet.
I'll still give it to you. You're the captain. You can just order it. It's just
Yeah.
a little bit of cleaning, that's all.
I mean, it's the I don't want Molly to examine the thing that's bothering me. Like, obviously, I'm taking this helmet. It's my fucking helmet. It's cool.
Yeah, it's yeah. In as much as there is any sort of mind control, it's just you don't want to bother waiting or dealing with anyone else. You just want to actually just have this and put it on. It's really fucking cool. It's your house colors. It's your house heraldry. You want it.
Okay.
So
isn't
what
it
that
business purpose?
means is then up to you.
Okay, well, I mean, look, I was
Are
going
you
to put it
gonna
on anyway,
stop-
but I do have one small objection to the, you want to put it on, and meh, 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 meh. We're in a zero atmosphere situation. I will fucking die if I take my helmet off and put this one on.
Oh yeah, yeah. You are not so desperate as you want to put it on, like fucking now,
Go try holding your breath.
but you want to
Yeah.
like you want to put it on at first opportunity. So
Yeah. And
you
believe me,
should
I don't
just
I
be,
don't need you
know,
telling me that. I want to
walking
do
off-
that anyway.
Yeah, you should just be walking off to the gun cutters where you've got an atmosphere bubble.
All right. So yeah, I mean, Molly can try and take it from me now that she's got her hands on it, because otherwise,
Nope,
John's.
they both noodle at each other.
Yeah. I guess re-roll since it's tied off.
Yeah.
I'll re-roll where.
Hey, Lamau. It's less off.
Did I roll the same thing?
Yes.
You did, yes.
I rolled a crit fail. It's not even necessarily
Stop
that
it.
you take it from John, it's just John fucking trips and drops it. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I'm at 0 fate points, by the way. But out of character, I don't want you putting this thing on. In character,
now,
I think it.
Wait
Hmm?
one moment before you proceed with anything in character.
The
I want you to
helmet
put it
grows
on
a
so
tentacle
badly.
and tries to put it on me anyway.
No.
Put it
Now
on.
Molly is holding it. Let's see.
I am immune to mind affecting effects.
You are, yes. So you will just see this happen. Everyone else, however, is not. So we'll need to make a -20 willpower check.
Okay.
If someone resisted psychic effects, would it be like a -10?
Yes, this is a psychic effect.
Willpower.
So would my hexagrammatic wards play into this?
Yeah, we got hexes.
Sure.
Nice. So
Mine
it's just a 0.
So that would be a success, then
Yay, success.
both got 0 degrees.
Oh god,
That's
I have
probably
one
Alright.
more fate point.
Oh
Would you
man,
like
that's
to
a really
reroll?
nice helmet. You should put it on.
I think I would. I'm about to go anyway.
That's true.
Oh yeah, it is about to hit midnight.
What the hell?
Okay, now we've got a problem.
Do you have another fate? I guess it doesn't matter because you can't buy out of a crit fail.
Yeah.
I
So
can't give my temporary fate point.
It wouldn't matter.
A fate reroll is final.
Yep.
So,
Yeah.
Oz has rolled
God
into
damn it.
into one of the real crit fails. So, everyone who isn't called Oz, yeah, you'll just see this helmet shapeshifts.
Oh Jesus!
It changes. Its decorations are now showing. It's now proudly presenting the cog of the Omnissiah on its forehead. It's in bright red with white piping. It is the heraldry of Mizoa. Oz, however, oh boy, Oz.
Oh
You
no.
Yeah, oh
need
boy.
this helmet. This is the most precious thing in the world, and your gun's already in your hands. You're taking it no matter the cost.
Jesus.
Yep.
So,
Cool.
Well, I get to
What
finally
do?
take a piece of Oz
So,
off.
Merz, once it's out of
Why
my
did I have
hands,
to leave?
do I still have that compulsion?
no.
Okay, I would like to slice and dice the helmet with my
I
flaming sword.
yeah. Before you do that, I
I'm
want
just
to.
gonna say it's initiative time.
I do
Really?
actually want to look at it and see what it looks like to me because mind affecting effects don't affect me anymore.
Oh,
But
it
greed and
has
vanity do.
actually shapeshifted. It looks like a Mazoan one to you.
Interesting.
I think we should use a fate to maximize our initiative if you guys got any left.
Which
No,
bears
I have
determined
0
upon.
left.
Well, I have one left, and I think this is
Also,
a
in this
worthwhile
case, I
endeavor.
don't think you guys are allies anymore in this case, so you do not benefit from my.
No. Sorry, Winter. This is a little unexpected. But then you
I'm still
rolled
leaving in
the,
20 minutes, Merzendi.
I know.
Fine, you can be NPC.
I feel like
And
this
we
won't
also,
last 20 minutes.
yeah,
You say that, but
You say that,
Let's
but
see,
so
we
we're
know this
on
is-
ship number 3, I believe, so I should have my little duders with me.
Yeah, though right here it's only the officer.
Okay, I mean, that's fair. Also, little buddy would be here.
Bro, you can roll, little buddy.
Just in case it comes to the point where it's time to fucking... Wait, he can't actually shoot Oz. Never mind, it doesn't matter. He has a spore targeter.
Yep.
Do, do, do,
So
do,
those are
do.
the 5 people who actually matter on the initiative. So,
Hold on. I was gonna... should I spend a fate point for that? No, I probably shouldn't. Carry on.
oh, I'd already rolled for the Vanguard officer, so
Oh.
I'll give him his 12 back.
Oh, that's excellent. Thank you. Oh, Victor, you're up.
Yes, though anyone who's going before Oz will need to pass a -20 scrutiny check against him to do anything hostile to him.
I don't even know the helmet is
Against? What do I roll,
I
then?
failed my Cynesians. And no one has told me to look into it.
No, the lieutenant's not gonna be doing anything hostile to Oz. He's just joining John, and as soon as John's like, "Right, time to destroy this." It's like, all
I'll
right,
destroy this.
yes, ma'am.
Sounds like an order.
All.
Is that an order, Mers?
And that's an order from the captain. Yeah.
So you
Hasn't
like
been
us
John's
to the
turn
ground,
yet,
or you're still
so,
holding it?
I mean, if I can't speak that. I guess what is the inciting event that's put us into initiative?
Oscar's turn, let's
Okay.
be honest.
Okay,
This
that's
is just like... Well, actually, no. Victor and Marius get to make scrutiny on Oz.
Okay. There
I'm not
is
gonna
a
scrutiny.
0 chance in this, so... Well, no, there's a 15%.
Yeah, I don't know anything's going on, so I'm very casual about racking my bolter. I couldn't possibly conceive this is gonna escalate to a firefight.
I sure hope it doesn't.
Pull out my bolter and I charge it. Pull back the bolt handle.
Why are you drawing your bolter? Nothing has happened.
Because
Except
you're right. This is
Yeah,
Captain
Molly
says,
has
destroy
just-
it. This is beneath me. This is beneath me. Where
no,
someone else
the
can
captain
destroy it.
hasn't said destroy it yet. She hasn't
Oh.
had a chance to.
Yeah.
All that
Okay,
has
then I do
happened is
nothing.
Molly has pulled it out of the captain's grasp.
At least that means
I
I'm
do
not
not think this
drawing
is beneath me.
Ceiko aggro.
Anyway, so this is probably like what the formation would be of you guys. So
Yeah, that makes sense.
Marius failed. Oz, you need that helmet. You need it. You need it. You need it.
I really hate that I'm gonna have to pull my gun on Molly.
Don't worry, Molly will be fine. I'm more worried about you at this moment.
No, you're misunderstanding the thing here, Pets. Pulling the gun on Molly doesn't matter, and you shouldn't feel bad about it. What matters is getting that helmet.
Yeah, exactly.
That is
I mean,
true.
Oz won't, or Oz will feel bad about it later, but not in the moment. I really feel bad as Winter.
But you've already got your gun in your hand, and you're exploring a possibly hostile ship. So yeah, you get to aim as well.
Oh, Jesus.
This immediately
Yeah.
opens fire.
Yeah, he's a gun nut.
Did you add in your point blank? Oh dear.
Oh, I forgot to add in the point blank.
And it doesn't really...
Molly, would you like to dodge? Oh dear.
Yep.
How would
Whoa.
Molly know how to dodge?
Thank
It is
God
only
she
one
does.
gun. It was only one shot, so it's fine.
What in
So, Molly, Ceiko just fucking tried to shoot you.
I
Maybe
am
this
going
helmet
to,
isn't okay.
I'm going to look at him. I'm going to look down at the helmet, and I'm going to fire, and I'm going to activate the what's it called?
Just put it on the barrel of your plasma cannon.
I could just put it on the barrel of my plasma cannon and open fire, Merzendi.
That's what I
You
would do.
could, yes.
Please do.
I put it on the barrel of my plasma cannon and open fire, Merzendi. Do I?
Okay. So you're going to hit yourself with a plasma cannon.
Oh no, I'm not going to do that. I forgot. Plasma cannon has burst. I'm going to shoot it with the Annihilus plasma pistol.
Just put your pistol into the helmet and boom.
And that's integrated with me, so I don't need to switch weapons.
Indeed.
I'm going to lift it up to where it's mounted on my shoulder and then open fire.
Yeah. Roll damage.
Maximize it.
Okay. I will maximize maximal damage as another 1d10, I think.
Mhm,
And
1d10
then
and
something...
2 more
Did
pen.
that pistol actually have maximal quality?
Don't all
Actually,
plasma guns
that's a
have
good point, because it only has a clip of 1 normally. I guess it can...
Yeah.
No, it's accurate, overheats, and configurable. So no,
Okay, yeah,
it's not maximal.
that's fair. Holy... That's a plasma cannon.
Oh, that's a plasma cannon. My bad. I thought I hit Annihilus. Oh, cancel.
You sure you don't want to rocket jump with a plasma cannon?
Oh, yeah, still pretty good.
Alright. Yeah, that is still sufficient. The helmet evaporates. Or, well, it doesn't evaporate. It gets blasted, and bits of it fly everywhere. Jeanne, would you like to roll? Would you like to roll dodge or shield first, probably?
Sure, if I'm in the blast zone. Shield. I don't think a force field has ever worked a single time in this game. No, it blocked one auto pistol shot. Alright, and then, yeah,
Clearly,
dodge.
the most
blocked
dangerous weapon in the
your
galaxy.
the bomb explosion.
No, it
didn't
didn't.
it?
No.
Oh, was that your dodge?
Yeah, that was me dodging.
Okay.
Bup, 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 bup. I mean, how much damage is this really going to do? Just shrapnel.
The critical thing is the possibility of being set on fire. As
Oh.
this is a superheated bit of metal that's hitting you.
I mean, honestly, my dodge and my avoid catching on fire are the same. Assuming it's just a +0 agility, right?
It is, yeah.
Then I guess I'll save my fate point so I can reroll that.
Actually, wait, you're still in vacuum, never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it'll last very long. I'm not that worried.
No,
Like, at worst, it'd be one turn of getting burned.
So,
Which...
yeah, you will just take the impact. This is going to be a D10 energy damage.
Okay, that's fine. Presumably on the chest.
Yes, on the chest.
Right. If it doesn't have any pen, then I'm fine.
You just get, like, a chunk of metal that hits you on the chest and just schlicks off, where it writhes on the ground.
I fucking shoot it with my plasma pistol.
Jesus
Double-
Christ.
double
What would
tap.
happen if you put that on?
I don't
put
know,
it
and
on?
I'm glad I didn't find out.
Probably what the Savin was saying just latches onto your head and twists it off. Or possesses you, either way.
I
Oh
love
man, I
both of
could have been a
those.
cool Necron Lord.
God.
Now it's been destroyed, I can tell you. There wasn't actually any downside for putting it on, other than the weak-willed will really want it.
I
Hey,
wish
how
I
come
had
I
that
didn't get a
helmet.
fucking will save against that then? Right. Alright, well, I mean, too bad. It was a cool helmet, but alas.
It was literally just bonuses, except for the fact that occasionally someone will try to kill you to take it.
Yeah, that's not
Um,
really worth for me. TBQH.
Yeah,
That is
imagine
worth it for
walking
me. I
imagine
wanted a
walking
helmet.
in the port
You pretty much just
with that
demonstrated
on.
that.
So yeah, John will, like, give it the old tap with a plasma pistol, it writhes. What the hell was that?
Molly will just shake glop off of her hands.
Also,
Well-
Ceiko, come here.
Plop.
Yeah,
Come here.
he's feeling.
I turned my back for 5
Slaps
seconds and
you.
you people are already shooting each other. What
Yeah, I
happened?
deserve that.
What, slaps his helmet?
Yeah! Just rattles his noggin.
Ceiko, it is another insanity test.
I know.
Yeah.
I mean, presumably it's not the
seriously.
captain slapping you that's giving you insanity.
No,
That's not my
it's
fault.
the fact he just tried to kill Molly.
Oh, Jesus.
Why are we shooting each other? What happened here?
So that's gonna be
We're out of
6
fate now.
more insanity.
Fuck's sake. This campaign
I
has been
bel-
brutal for getting insanity.
I believe the
Yeah.
helmet had deleterious effects.
Yes, it seemed to be psychically active. Even I wasn't totally immune, which is unusual.
That's 31.
Oh boy.
Oh, no, that's what we call hubris, Captain.
Trauma time.
No, good job.
At least there's that.
Yeah.
Victor, it's not hubris to be surprised that you're not immune. I didn't expect anything would need to be immune to. It was just a helmet.
Yeah, that was Molly, I'm so sorry. Not much I can really do to make up for shooting at you.
Yes, luckily she got out of the way in time, so no harm done.
Give her some motor oil.
Yes, if you ask me, you can make it up to her by taking her out to dinner.
It's fair enough.
Maybe pair her up with a nice toaster.
And you, Jean's gonna turn around and poke the lieutenant in the chest. Good job not putting that on. I'm honestly quite surprised. Well done. Pat pat.
Thank you, Mom. That it was quite clear it was the most for the commander.
Oh, straight was up. Okay.
Jeanne will just kind of gesture at Ceiko like, well, the psychic powers didn't seem to totally agree.
Yeah, I did say BRB real quick.
You did. I missed it.
So what happened?
Ozzy apologized.
Yeah, I apologized.
And Jeanne said the best way to make it up to her would be to take her out to dinner.
I am more concerned that my Mechanicum Protectiva did not only activate, but is now making whining sounds.
Blah, blah.
Did
Yeah,
you
because
feel
it's-
overload?
Yes, it did.
It's
a-
unfortunate.
Yeah.
Is it an
It's a-
overload on the low numbers?
It's
Yeah,
a good quality,
Overload
but
is
I rolled
on overload is on low, so you would need to roll below a 5 for it to overload. Like, if it overloads,
Oh.
it does still successfully block the shot. It's
Oh,
just when it
I
doesn't
thought-
block the
never
next shot.
Never mind. Then ignore what I said.
So Jeanne's been like, yeah, my force field hasn't worked a single time yet, really. I'm not entirely convinced I actually have it turned on.
I think mine's blocked one shot so far.
I'll go over them on the ship and maybe recalibrate the fields. Either way, I'm glad I had 6 legs to move myself out of the way at least.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't actually hit you.
Yes, I'm fairly certain I would have died. Well, actually,
Well,
I think
mean,
I'm
those-
the only one on this vessel that actually has a chance of surviving one of your shots.
I don't know. Those random thugs in
That might be
Sinskin managed.
Yeah,
I've got
must
one.
have just grazed those. I don't know what happened.
The mass reactive bolts must not have detonated.
Either way, I won't hold it against you. We are on a ghost ship. Picking up cursed objects is kind of part of this whole spiel. I'm just glad Jeanne didn't put it on. Who knows what it would have done.
Yes, thank you for
I don't think I can
slapping
live
that
with
out of my
myself if I
hand.
shot Jeanne.
It was quite the epic noodle fight we had, yes.
I'll be honest, Ozzy, I'd not be any more mad at you if you'd shot me, but I would have kicked you in the balls instead of slapping you.
It's true. And I would have deserved it.
Either way.
Clap him on the shoulder. Alright, why don't you get back to the ship? Take some time off. We'll finish up here.
Okay. That's a good
Uh,
excuse for me to leave. Cool.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
check in with the trembling boy as well.
You'll just hear
Drop
You'll
off
go
some tea.
check, and you'll just hear noises inside the room. Yeah, he's doing fine.
Yeah, just
Poor
drop off
baby.
some hot chocolate. All right,
Can I
see
get
you,
a
winner.
temp fate for nearly shooting Molly?
What?
Can I get
Why
a
would
temp
that-
fate for
Why would that give you a
me?
temp?
Okay.
All right, you take your easy, winner. You have a nice night now.
Yeah, you too.
Alright.
Have fun on your
night.
trip, man.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I should be back for deserts.
Yeah, awesome.
Get ready to
Bye-bye.
See you later.
duel.
Alright, so I think we have one more ship to loot.
Xiph can come on this one.
That was
Yeah.
a one
Yeah,
character I really
Xiph
didn't want to be
can't
shot at.
come
by.
on the next one. Like, now we're moving on to the third ship, which yeah, no, this was just us stepping, like doing a bit of timey wimey, Xiph, to do like searching on the second ship.
Yeah, so this will be the next day while you're still traumatized.
But
Right.
the thing is, you should be fine by the time we get to go to the real meaty one, which is the space station.
Yeah, that's the exciting
Yeah.
one.
Or the three that are, well, drifting around each other and just need a bit of gravitational bumping to become a baby space Hulk.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really want to fuck with those. Those seem like they're in bad enough disrepair that, like, people could get hurt over there just by being there. Also, the debris
I mean,
cloud
that's fair.
might, hurt our gun cutters.
How big is the space station?
Fairly large.
Good question. I don't think we asked.
We did,
but-
actually. It's
Oh, we did.
it's midway between a Wayfarer and Ramil's class. At least the core
I
of
don't
it
know
is.
what
It's
that
missing its
means.
arms. It's big, but not super big.
We want to do that one tonight,
No,
or
that'll be
is that its
tomorrow,
own thing?
or well, next session, for sure.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Wayfarer Pattern Star Fortress. The crew. I always. It's easier to think about how many just people can be on it. The crew is just 10,000 crew, but to put it in perspective, 300,000 inhabitants. So the Wayfarer is a smaller one.
Yeah.
And since we were told it was in the middle of the two, so it's probably something like 500,000 inhabitants worth. Like,
But again, it's also missing big chunks of it, so we won't
Yeah,
have
yeah.
to scroll over that. But assuming a beachhead party deems it safe, we'll probably actually just try and dock the Pride there so we can offload big search teams.
Yeah. But for now, you've got ship number 3.
Yeah.
But one that that is not Merkin, and you completely flubbed the in-depth scan on.
That is
And
true.
and it's a good thing that I saved saved those
Fate points, yeah.
fate points. Yeah.
So, just judging by the fact that it's a frigate, and we heard from the logs that they disabled an enemy ship, I'm guessing that this is...
You paid attention!
Yes. I'm guessing this is an 8th Legion ship. So, I'm extremely hesitant to land anybody on this thing, so just before we do anything, let's just do a visual scan, get the gun cutter up close, and see what we can see on the outside, see if any ancient defense mechanisms shoot at us, and that sort of thing.
I can't wait for a demon engine.
Here's the thing, Snippy. Here's the thing. And this is the best and worst part. This is a compliance action during the Great Crusade. These guys aren't corrupted yet. Not that it changes
Yet.
anything about how the Night Lords operate, but, like, I don't
Yeah.
think we're going to find any demon shit.
You're right. You're absolutely correct.
Now,
Yeah,
it's
it-
entirely possible that after they fell to chaos, the Night Lords in this area came back and fucked with this thing. But if
They
they
wouldn't
did,
Yeah,
just
the
leave
only-
it like that, would they?
Yeah, the only thing is like what with the beacon.
Yeah.
You know, they very clearly left some things just in case you know, the Americans came back, and we don't know how excited the Night Lords would be to show back up again to start peeling what they think were Americans.
Yeah.
They could have thought it was a jolly good time.
Now, here's the absolute worst / most horrifying part of this whole equation. So we know that there's a Chaos Marine stronghold in this sector, or at least there is a black-clad torture, murder, sacrifice Space Marine stronghold in this sector. What if they
That's
aren't
one way
even
of putting
fallen to
it.
chaos? What if it's just fucking 8 Legion dudes? Not that there's much of a difference,
Mhm.
but like they could just be renegades.
They could actually just still be loyal and have just been out of contact, because like you said earlier, there was no reports of any Imperial fleets exploring down here. So now you've got evidence there were Imperial fleets exploring down here. Clearly they fell out of contact at some point.
Although out of character, we do
Actually-
know because Merz said Chaos Sorcerer.
I
When,
mean, yeah, out of character,
That's out of
maybe,
character.
but in character, it's like,
Eh?
like at this point, John's curious, but also like, even if these are just renegades or have fallen out of contact, these are not nice people. Although, speaking of which, before we actually go over to that ship, we have a big old archive, and John's like, her whole area of expertise is ancient, like pre-Horus Heresy history, right? And specifically, like, she's an astromancer. She was looking specifically into star charts a lot. This sector is not in normal Imperial records, but is there a chance possibly Jean's archives have some reference to this part of space?
Maybe? What are you looking for here?
I'm just looking to see, like, okay, legends from back in the Great Crusade, because that's, like, the sort of tail end of Jean's area of expertise. Like, here near the galactic core, some sort of, expeditionary fleet coming out to do compliance actions in an area of space that's roughly analogous to this. Is there any record at all?
I'm just going to say no.
Okay, fair enough.
There were so many compliance fleets. Like, literal thousands of them.
Yeah, I mean, surely some of them just never called back home. Although I probably should look up the 8th Legion, actually, now that we've got an identifier of it. Because, again, this shit John doesn't know anything about. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, that's a fair point. You can...
I guess this is still in pre-heresy era shit, so FL Legends still applies? Question mark? Or just raw int, which is the same difference.
With like a -30.
That's fine. So
shit.
minus. Okay, hold on. Let me recalculate this. So the Pride of Leth gives me a +30 bonus. I know the +10 from Foresight, so this will just be a +10 bonus total. Whoa! Holy shit!
Holy shit.
Yeah. So, through some looking, first thing you can determine, this is some information that has been deliberately suppressed. Second thing you can determine, the 8th Legion were known as the Night Lords. They are the sons of Nostromo. Their primarch was Conrad Kurz, or by his preferred name, the Night Haunter. They are known for very brutal compliance actions that often saw them, engaging in precision strikes to capture high-value targets, and then engaging in torture upon them to force enemy leadership into surrender.
Well, yeah, that checks out, huh?
Yeah. It really just matches exactly the MO you saw on that ship.
Yep. And then John's just gonna put that book aside, go over, reference, the great Index of Angels, and be like, now which one of these is the Night Lord? I think we're missing a legion here. Interesting. I guess she still wouldn't have the context to be like, yes, this is a traitor legion from the Horus Heresy. So
Maybe they're just really fucking crazy people.
I think she's pretty smart.
Actually, wait, no. It would make sense that she would at least know that they fell to chaos because, Mom's an Inquisitor, Dad's a rogue trader, they deal with, space pirates and shit. She would theoretically know, the major Chaos Marine warbands.
You're educated above the masses. You have a letter of marque, and one of your uncles is a space marine that's on fire.
Yeah. I feel like once she learns the name Night Lord, she could probably put together, okay, there's a massive Chaos Space Marine warband called the Night Lords. Ipso facto.
I don't think even she would know of the warband called the Night Lords. But she could. The rest of it she could put together herself.
Yeah.
Okay, so she wouldn't necessarily be familiar with that band's name.
To be fair, if we tripped over 1,000 Suns, you'd probably know it easier. But the Night Lords are kind of.
And they still go by the name Night Lords, is the thing, or at least a bunch of them do.
Yeah, but they were not one of the most well-known legions.
No.
Traitor legions. Yeah. Unlike, the sparkling guys with the lightning.
Yeah.
Or, the Black Legion who shows up and yells that they're the Black Legion.
Yeah. And also
they are actually the They are actually the sparkly guys with the lightning, because their armor emits lightning.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Whenever I think of Chaos Marines with lightning, I always think Thousand Suns because every time you see them, they're
they're
casting lightning
fire.
powers.
They're the pyromancers.
And they can also cast lightning bolts,
I mean,
but no,
sure,
but the
iconic.
Night Lords actually have like little emitters on their armor to, when they want to emerge from stealth, oh, suddenly they are here in this storm of lightning and death.
Savin, I looked up Thousand Suns 40k art, and like the first 3 are just Thousand Sun sorcerer shooting lightning.
Okay, I mean, that's fair. I guess their iconic association is fire, because, like, all of their dudes have flamethrowers, but, like, fair enough.
Their bolt guns for their
Also
rubric
Inferno
are
guns.
called, Inferno bolt guns, because their bolts are just surrounded with warp fire, that therefore mean they go straight through power armor.
Alright, so she wouldn't be able to figure out, like, their current major warband, but she would know that, like, okay,
Well,
this is a Legion, it got
she-
redacted, they fell to Chaos, okay.
She'd be able to figure it out, it's just she wouldn't immediately recognize them
Okay.
from it.
Alright, so alarming, but fine. Yeah, I think... So again, this is an Imperial compliance action. We have no evidence that they've fallen to Chaos at this point. In history, obviously. Now. Okay, you know what? Let's just ask the bridge officers. Jeanne will present. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it would appear that this last and final ship, that's relatively intact, is a former Imperial ship belonging to one of the Astartes legions. One that has a rather dark reputation. I don't want to go into too many details, but I would like to ask for advice on if we should attempt to board. This is Go ahead.
Go ahead.
This is a
Well,
Space Marine ship,
given-
so it is most likely far more dangerous than the other two.
Given what we've seen with the booby traps on ships that they've attacked, the booby traps on a ship they had to scuttle will probably be even more severe.
I'm also
Well,
worried about...
we
Oh, go ahead.
must ask the question: why was it left behind? If it, I can understand leaving their enemies' vessels here as traps, but their own. If it was in any way plausible, they should have withdrawn it for repair and refit. No?
That was my thinking too.
It could be a floating death trap, yes.
Wasting an Imperial ship just as a spite trap seems, well, wasteful even by the grossest Imperial standards. And this dates back to the heart of the Great Crusade, when resources were being scattered out like wildfire. Which suggests to me that there's something deeply wrong with that vessel for them not to bother trying to recover it.
Unfortunately, Ospec's scans came up null. We could always leave it for a later date and try scanning it again. And go straight to the... Sorry, I keep trying to say battle barge. It's not a battle barge. It's a
Space station.
straight to the space station.
We could, yes. Although, now that we know the owners of this ship and what likely happened during the engagement, perhaps we can use that to further refine our auger searches? By which I mean maybe try again.
Yeah, Merzendi.
if we can cross-reference it with our knowledge of Astartes vessels, its shape doesn't match any known type. It's the problem.
That is odd. Not even something Astartes' only issue. I'm aware they have their own designs, separate from the Navy's.
If we believe this was Imperial compliance era, that was not the case.
Still, I've been aboard Flame Falcon ships. Perhaps that insight can at least help identify major components. Use it as a base of reference. It's worth a try. Let's see if we can get more data. If we can't, then yes, I'd suggest we probably don't want to go over there.
So, this will be a -20 grey, and that includes Jeanne helping.
Okay.
Okay.
So we do
You can do an inspire still, though.
Okay, so that will be a... So you said -20, so that'll be another plus... So a
Back in a
+2.
sec while you figure it out.
A +2 scrutiny stray.
All right. Well.
Yay!
Thank God. I can't wait for Merzendi to come back and just say, yeah, the whole thing's a booby trap.
Yeah, it's actually got an atomic bomb in it. It's rigged on all the doors.
It's just rigged with a vortex torpedo.
No, there's a tripwire at the entrance. You flip
Actually,
it,
that
the
would be a
fucking cord
good
blows.
explanation of why they left it, is that like it took a magazine hit and it had exterminatus weapons. They're just like, you know what, no, I don't want to fuck with that. Just fucking leave it, dude.
Yeah, if you take too many prow hits, any exterminatus, there's not any exterminatus weapons, but specifically vortex and virus bombs have a chance of going off, which is why, listen, having a vortex is great, but that's why you want cyclonic torpedoes instead. They don't have a risk of accidentally activating.
You think that thing had virus bombs on it?
It absolutely could have.
Yeah, they're
Jesus.
Night Lords.
Yeah, this is an Imperial compliance ship. And they were looking for the homeworld of a absolutely heretical human culture.
Be a plot hole if the Night Lords didn't have a virus
I
bomb on
return.
their ship.
Hello, we succeeded.
Mers, did the Americans, what they were telling us about the scourging of the planet? It was big booms, right? It wasn't a virus bomb.
Virus bomb does do a big boom eventually.
Well, yeah, but they bombarded their own planet to get rid of orcs, or one of their own planets.
Okay. You know what? Huh? Everything will be fine. We don't need to go on that ship.
Well,
We have the sand.
hold
We
on.
don't need corruption.
You know, so, first thing you can tell is the reason this doesn't look like it matches any Imperial patterns is because you were vastly underestimating how much of the front fell off.
Oh my god.
Now you actually get it into scanners and you run the comparisons. Oh, this is a prototypical sword class frigate.
Oh, rip entire
An
armored
ancient
prow.
one. Yeah. The entire front fell off.
Jesus.
Hey,
Time you figure
hey
out it's
Mers,
actually
I have a
much worse
question.
than you think.
A quick question.
Yeah?
The order of battle we saw on the archives for this combat patrol, did it happen to also include the USS Constitution?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess they had some other fucking Necron laser beam. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage. Carry on.
Yeah. It says, yeah. Just the front has fallen off. But, well, It has taken one of the most deadly hits possible for an Imperial vessel. Shield generators.
Oof.
And not just voids. It was hit directly in the Geller.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Anyway, that shouldn't actually matter because they're in real space.
I mean, it leaves them stranded, and they got shot in the shields and the Galar field. So
Well, yeah, I mean, but they haven't. This thing didn't go into the warp afterwards, so it's not like it should be flooded with demons, right? I mean, most ships don't have their Geller fields turned on while they're just cruising around.
yeah. It's just that is that remains what Merzendi said. The worst thing that can happen because then you can't leave.
Yeah. They could not. They physically could not tow the ship because it would just get sucked.
At least without bringing it in really close and endangering their own ship to, like, collisions and shit.
Yeah. Which makes sense that they wouldn't bother.
Yeah. Additionally, the auger array has been taken off. There are scrapes around the base of it. It looks like someone rammed at one point during the battle. And, well, there are a lot of other damaged components. Interestingly, Molly.
Uh-oh. More insanity? I understand.
No. Forbidden Lore Archaeotech time.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Can Jeanne throw an Inspire?
This is a -10.
Okay. You should also get a +10 from the ship. So +10 total.
Okay.
Oh, and actually, you can have an extra +10 because Van Zaus is assisting.
That means you succeed, actually, because it's 100.
That means I succeed.
Barely,
Yay!
but it works.
Yeah. Since you went up to rank 3, Van Zaus has Forbidden Lore Archaeotech.
Nice.
Van Zaus is just so goddamn useful.
Yeah, Seneschals are really good, and
I was sleeping on them.
But the way I've set your NPC crew up to do, like, they are incredible aids.
Yeah.
And actually, Van Zaus is, well, as we saw last time, he's pretty reasonable by himself.
Yeah. Van Zaus goaded with the sauce.
Yeah. So, case, yeah, Molly.
Oh.
At first, you think the ship has had its life sustainer destroyed, and then you look again, and you realize something. That is an Eden pattern life sustainer. That's Archaeotech. That's incredible Archaeotech.
Hang on, I'm trying to look it up on Rogue Trader.
It's not, you won't find it looking it up because it's a roll thing.
I am going to slowly turn around. I am going to once again put my hands on Jeanne's face, and I will say, if you don't take this with us, I am going to be very, very, very annoyed with you.
Molly, I would love to take it, but we don't have the capacity to take it. How do we get it off?
I can make it work.
We don't have a mobile dockyard. Wait a minute. Hold on. Molly, can you do a scan of the space station? Do they have facilities left enough to maybe do it?
We had the same exact idea at the same exact time.
We both do a little fist bump, like, yeah.
Molly has already gone over to look at this look at the space station.
Mm.
God, that's so good.
If we could drag this to the space station. My God, Captain.
Well, let's see if the station has the facilities left for it. Otherwise, we'll be waiting a while. Well, it's a good thing we're an escort class.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So, Merzendi, do we need to fly over to the space station to figure that out, or can I look at it from here?
Yeah, you would need to fly over a bit.
Alright, Captain, our scans won't work from here. We gotta get closer.
That's fine. We'll go that way. But let's finish scanning this ship. I want to know if it's safe to go over there. Considering what we know about what became of its owners in the future, I wouldn't put it past them that they've come back and rigged it with all sorts of nastiness for us.
Fair. It's gonna be really disappointing if we get over there and I can rub my hands all over it, and then it turns out we can't do anything with it.
I'm more worried about it being like
Your
possessed by a demon or something.
your augury detects nothing super fucky.
Okay. Still, I'm gonna suggest that we make this a no people run at first and just send the servo sentries over to do a sweep. They're remarkably actually quite good at finding traps anyway. Though we'll need you and Victor at least over there as well to make sure we detect any more of those psychic beacons. Once again, if those alert anyone nearby, we're in bad shape.
I will load my plasma weapons with malicious intent.
Very well, Captain. Shouldn't be a problem.
Alright.
Psychic beacon, psychic phenomena that I can handle.
Good. Alright then. This is going to be extremely dangerous any way you cut it.
That is why I am bringing my Scitarii.
We should just tow the ship with all the booby traps and get this over with.
I do think we should tow the ship with all the booby traps. It's a great idea.
I unironically agree, but I'd like to finish up here before we have to spend 3 more months getting there, coming all the way back. Let's
Fine, if
make-
you insist.
We need to make the best use of our time. I don't know if we're necessarily under a time limit at this point in our lives, but the sooner we can deal with a soul killer, the happier we'll all be. So, alright.
So,
One gun cutter full of servo sentries following one gun cutter full of us and, I guess, like 25 Scitarii.
right.
Goodbye, Vanguard. You're not coming on this mission.
That's your little buddy is fine.
And yeah, one Skittle platoon and then 30 little buddies.
Although they're not quite actually on level with little buddy.
Oh no, they are. They're the exact same thing. They just have a different weapon system. Because I accidentally rolled them into good quality.
Oh, well, good. Fair enough.
But they're not named.
The only difference is that Little Buddy has a hotshot volley gun and a spore targeter, and those guys just have automatic grenade launchers.
Fair enough. Well, gonna bother putting like 30 down because that just feels silly.
Yeah, it's fine. They're with the Skittles. They're squidged into the group. And then, yeah, I say, since the whole front of this fucking ship fell off, we should probably go around it and do a visual scan to see if we can see anything in there. Like, I don't know, ancient Space Marine power armor just floating around.
In that case, yeah, just roll awareness, I guess.
Okay. Alright, little buddy, you got this. Just hold him up to the fucking viewport.
I don't think he'll be the best, especially given that he won't be able to use his Auspex from here.
That's fair. I mean, he still has fucking 40 perception. And he's plus 10.
I would recommend Victor.
Okay. Victor, what's your awareness?
You're not gonna be happy. It's not that high. It's only 60.
No, that's still better than little buddy.
Yeah, my awareness is 60 as well.
Okay, well, one of you rolls and assist each other. Victor, how many fate points do you have left?
I got 1.
I will assist you.
Okay,
I'm
any
not sure
pluses?
this is going to be worth re-rolling. Just 20 from assists. And, it's...
That's So does that mean Victor just looks up and sees us all around the roll 20 table? Sees
No,
too much
no,
to
no.
avoid?
Snippy, would you like to re-roll that? Or are you gonna just let it ride?
I want the GM to fuck me over.
Fair enough.
God.
Alright, so this is circling the ship.
Yeah. Specifically, like,
Alright.
in the front of the ship, like, probably at like a 45-degree angle down, just trying to look up into the hole in the front.
Fine. You've got plenty of circling you can do.
Fucking I'll roll it.
Oh, I know it's. I mean, Here I was about to launch into the description.
No.
You jerk.
Wow.
I'm rolling it. I had a sudden change of heart because I realized, yeah, it's not gonna be just me I'm fucking over.
Yeah, it is
Out of
all of us
curiosity,
if
Merz.
something bad happens. But then again, I mean, what's the worst that could happen when you just roll awareness?
Out of curiosity, Merz, what would you have done?
We'll never find out.
Probably the
I'd have had Snippy roll luck, and then I would have gaslit him about seeing scarabs.
Ah.
Oh, that's fine. We're friends with the Xiph. We can just walk past scarabs, right?
No.
We're marked.
And when you say scarabs, do you mean the ones Trazen uses or the Halo scarabs?
Trazen.
Closer to the Trazen ones, but not the ones you're familiar with from Trazen. You're familiar with him using mind shackle scarabs, which are like little neck bitey mind control boys.
Canoptic scarabs are like the first thing that awaken when Necrons wake up, and they're basically swarms of little robots that turn all matter into energy, and that energy is wirelessly transmitted back to the tombs to help them wake up.
That's why there are no corpses left.
Yep. They can devour like whole Astartes dreadnoughts in seconds. If there's enough of them.
Yeah.
Horrifying. Anyway, with 6 DOS.
Well, yeah. Fact of the matter is, there really isn't anything interesting, unfortunately.
You don't see any like Space Marine corpses floating around?
those would have been retrieved 10,000 years ago.
Eh.
It's like there are some corpses, but they aren't Astartes sized. They aren't in power armor. They just look like regular Imperial Navy voidsmen. Except the emblem on their chest is, well, quartered. Well, no, not quartered, but like on the right side it's showing the Aquila, on the left it's showing a skull with a bat wing that's gripping onto it. It's now, John, since you went and looked into what Van Zels found, you can recognize that is half of the Night Lord's sigil.
Just gonna you do the little like Spider-Man pick cap. Neat. All right. Well, if we don't see anything immediately dangerous on an exterior search, I suppose we have no choice but to land. Be on your guard, everyone. Yeah, let's find an airlock, and we are gonna take our sweet fucking time examining every inch for traps. Or, God forbid, some horrid warp beacon.
We're gonna take so
Uh,
much extra oxygen.
Yeah.
I think I'm just going to fast forward here,
Appreciate it.
because, well, the only place you would find anything is in the engines. And in the engines, you'll find what all of you would recognize as scuttling charges, but have simply failed to detonate.
Well, how lucky for us. Alright. Let's just leave that alone, because it's been 10,000 years, and if it hasn't blown up yet, it probably won't blow up now if we don't touch it. So, is there any remnant of the ship's bridge or the archives that we can kind of poke into?
Yeah, there's a bridge. It accepts the universal power pack of lasgun power packs.
Nice. Jeanne will temporarily, like, unplug little buddy's hotshot volley gun, plug it in here.
Yeah. Which bridge console would you like to do that for? Because there are quite a few.
I guess the command chair? Let's see if we can, again, like, pull up the captain's logs, that sort of thing.
These are password protected.
That sounds like a Molly problem.
I try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And I assume you're joking.
Yes.
Yes. It is, it's a -30. These are, like, Great Crusade era systems, and although they're big, like, the big sys core is not powered right now. It's still got to deal with the integral data sprites for the captain's throne.
Alright.
So,
I
you
will
have
do T-Axors.
two... Can the Scutarii help, since I believe they also have tech use?
They do.
Okay. And then, Jeanne can give you another 10 for 30. So, I guess it's
So it
plus
just
0.
goes back to 0.
Yep.
It's fine.
Well,
I eked it out.
get the captain's log active. And, yeah. Now, once more, I'll ask for literacy, and then you can ask that many questions.
Alright, actually, do the Skitarii have literacy?
No, they do not.
Amazing.
Okay, I'll open their thing to see if they do, but I'd be
I have
astounded if they have
literacy.
literacy.
Okay.
I
then-
have literacy, and Molly and Victor has literacy.
Okay, so then you can get the whole plus 20, plus 10, so a plus 30 bonus to lit.
All right, I have a 72 in literacy. Do you want to help me out then?
Yes, they're telling you you get a plus 30 on top of that.
And don't
Oh,
forget
it's
you have the
just like-
foresight talent if you want to
Oh yeah, I will spend 10 minutes sitting here and
pontificating.
tapping on my faceplate. It's fine.
Nice. Another 6 question.
Yeah.
Once we actually like spool through this thing and like compile a way to search it, John will probably suggest Molly doesn't want to actually do any of the reading per se, or at least like just stick to skimming while she pokes around in there.
Yes, you have the soul of the Omniscience Forge. My head hurts enough as it is. I have no interest in going through ancient Astartes files.
Pat, pat, pat.
Oh my god.
Don't worry.
Yeah, well, we don't know that, but still. Oh my god.
Oh boy. What a time to not have Xiph or Ozzy with us. Alright, well,
Just know I'm there in spirit.
I guess with the captain's log, let's try and find out, I guess the size of... No, actually, first and foremost, what is their unit, what is their fleet, what was their objective here, like their mission parameters in this area.
I will take your question on this, but I will tell you that their unit and fleet number are not really super relevant.
I mean,
I'll-
it'll potentially help Jeanne at some future point, you know, trying to search these guys up in some archive.
That is fair. So, I will probably need to ask you this question in the future, so you best note it down.
Okay.
And, yeah. 8th Legion, 601st Fleet, 13th Terror Battalion.
Terra. 13th Terra Battalion, you say?
Yeah.
Yes. 601 fleet?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
601st Expeditionary Fleet, under command of the 13th Terror Battalion. And that is terror as in causing
Yes.
people fear and awfulness.
I expected as much. Alright. Since these guys are part of the Imperium of Man, can we get a specific date on, like, when all this shit happened?
Yes. It is early M31.
Well, I mean, fair.
Yeah.
Alright. So... Let's see how to phrase this. Yeah, I guess, what was the size and disposition of their unit in this area? How much stuff were they bringing into the sector?
It was the entirety of the 13th Terror Battalion, which
Cool.
included what you would now recognize as a battle barge, 3 cruisers, 10 escorts, and another 10 pure infantry transports. This was a full expeditionary fleet.
Woo, baby, that's a lot of hardware. Alright. Is anything recorded in their objectives other than just, regular old Imperial compliance?
We're now up to question 4, yes?
Yes, this should be question 4.
Just wanted to make sure we're on the same page with numbers.
Yeah. Although I kind of doubt the, date of the captain's log should really count as a question, but...
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. We can roll this back to question 3. Objectives beyond Imperial compliance.
Sorry, could you say that again? You faded out.
I'm just talking to myself, sorry.
Fair enough.
So, they have no grand objectives, but the log will note they were sent here by personal order of the Night Haunter.
Oh, God. And now Jeanne knows who that is.
Yeah.
Alright, so
If Jeanne didn't have her fucking talent, she would be so insane.
And do I need to turn that
Also,
on
you-
for this? But, I don't think I've learned anything in this
No.
encounter that would provoke that at this juncture.
Not yet, no.
Okay, thank you. So let's see, that's question 3. Question 4, I guess. Oh yeah, obligatory, give me your nav data. Like, where has the ship been?
Yeah, it will give you what it can. Although actually, yeah, you can get what you can. You will have to remind me during the week what you've gotten nav data from. By the way.
Yes, I've gotten from the Night Lord ship and from the Merkins, so I'm doing a lot of exploring from my armchair. Although that does remind me, since this is an actual Imperial ship, we should probably visit the Navigator's tower and see if he has actual, warp nav data. That would be really helpful.
Oh yeah, we could steal his star chart.
Yeah, exactly. Might be stuff.
For the sake of saving time, I will tell you that is no longer useful.
Fair enough. It has been
10,000 years has happened, and the Ruin Storm and the Cicatrix Maledictum both happened.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, question 5. You guys have any ideas of things you want to know while I'm contemplating?
And includes you, Ella, if you...
Like questions?
Yeah, for the Night
Yeah.
Lord ship, captain's log.
I thought I'm not on it.
You're not, but we
No.
can calm you.
Yeah,
We're FaceTiming.
the only thing I would think of is like, did they have any? Do we have a list of like the armaments on board? Not like, what was in the prow or whatever, but
Where were
It-
they going
it-
next?
it would be cool if we could see if they had anything interesting like in their armory.
I'm almost certain the Night Lords would have taken anything of particular
Yeah,
value from this
fair
thing since
enough.
they were scuttling it. But,
Xiph would be curious where are they going next? Or where were they going next?
How long have their sensors been active this whole time, like passively or no?
I think there's
No, their augers were blown off.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, because those like hang onto the front of the ship.
Oh, never mind then.
I guess, what do they know about the Merkins or the local human cultures?
Uh, yeah. According to this, there are multiple local human cultures, uh, but seem to claim allegiance to an unknown monarch.
Okay.
They believe this is a like, small empire controlled by a human dynasty known as the Sfax.
Well, if you could make a Night Lord go insane, I'm sure they had a rude awakening at some point. Okay, so that answers my next question. I guess circling back to the nav data real quick, since I did get that. What the world we now know as like a supposed chaos stronghold, is that in that nav data? Does it have any like marks on it?
Uh, I won't count this as a question, but yes, it would be marked as having an active warp storm.
An active warp storm, you say?
Yes.
Interesting. Very interesting.
In fact, Jeanne,
Yes.
this nav data marks the Cicatrix Maledictum as active warp storms.
Honestly, that doesn't surprise Jeanne because she heard from what's his fucking butt, Lyndon, that they also had the Maledictum in all of their historical records. So she's already theorized, like, maybe this thing has gone back in time because fucking wibbly wobbly warp storms. That's fucking weird, though.
Oh, that's so fucked.
I mean, it makes a certain kind of sense within the logic of the warp that, like, all right, well, demons, the warp, it's not linear in time, and the galactic core is like the worst part of the Maledictum, right? It makes sense that it pushed itself backwards in time. Jeanne will just kind of nod and mark, like make a mental note, like, okay, yep, my theory is correct. Interesting.
So you've still got the last question.
I do.
Okay. You heard Alice's suggestion. Where were they going next?
Yeah, it's just.
Yep.
I mean,
Do you have anything else?
we kind of know where they're going next because they were trying to find the home world of the Xiph dynasty, quote unquote, from these guys, and they were like, no, fuck off.
And I guess another one Xiph would think of. Xip's not that naive to ask why.
I know something that only these people would have any sort of like context for. The Soul Killer. Is there any reference to Soul Killer-like phenomenon that the Night Lords encountered?
I would imagine so, due to the fact that one of the other ships was talking about the Necron that they were with, right?
Well, yeah, but that's the thing. Like, we don't know when the Soul Killer turned on. Has it been on for millions of years, or did it only turn on when we got here?
Well, have we seen any Night Lord bodies on this ship?
That's also a good question.
Because what if they were soul killered? Because the
They would have
Necron
stripped
No,
the
targeted
body
them.
there are
and extracted
there
gene
are
seed.
there are no bodies
That does not surprise
Yeah.
me. But
now. Also, Savin, you came up with your thing, and it sounds like Allah was just about to say something. So I will ask him to. especially since this is the last question, I'm going to ask him, like, to say it, and then, if it is actually a thought, you can decide between the two of you.
Jeanne has the final say. She's the captain.
Yeah, but I didn't hear
but,
what your
like,
question was, so say it again just for the crowd.
What time? What was the last time they recorded? Because if they did go back in time, or if they're from even further in the past,
Okay,
like,
We
that's
already...
something that was already picked up, yeah. It's, according to this ship, it is, like,
Although, that does...
M31-111.
okay, and you said
writing
that
that down.
this battle was 10,000 years ago.
Oh god, don't write that. Okay,
No.
you can write that down, but, like,
It's
that's
too late.
just something I came up with off the cuff, so, like... I'm now going to once more be asking you, what was that time I gave you?
Alright, so that
Also,
does...
that may
raise-
actually...
Oh, go ahead.
I can adjust the in-universe data for Horus Heresy if I need to.
I mean, you can adjust this number, too, between sessions. I don't know what fucking care. It's just a data point to try and, like, place in the timeline to puzzle out what the fuck happened in the sector. But that does bring up a good question, and I'm going to ask the group before I ask Merz. Should we ask why have they not reported anything? Like, were they ordered to keep secret, or have they been reporting and it got erased?
I mean, I guess, because I can't think of a better question than that.
And it's that or the Soul Killer question. Like,
No.
did they record any instance of Soul Killer-like phenomenon?
I think I would ask about the Soul Killer. It's
People don't
more
even
of a-
notice the South Killer.
That's a bit of an adjustment, Merz.
Oh, sorry, that was a typo. That should be 001M31.
The thing with the Soul Killer, from what I've noticed, is that people don't really know it's happening until they actually run out of crew.
I don't
Well, I
feel
mean,
so
they'd
good
certainly
Mr.
notice
Stark.
a fucking Space Marine started disappearing, right?
They would be the last to go. They're
Would
very
they, though?
strong-willed. Yes. They're
The
fucking
last
Night
to-
Lords.
Yeah, the last to go with Molly were, that basically everyone went but the AdMech and the Navigator, then the Navigator, then the AdMech, and then she was the only one left.
The captain of the ship may have, like, say there was somebody on the bridge or where we are right now, and people started fucking getting Thanos'd. What if, like, they reported it, like, a warning that something's happening? Then it would.
Like, Space Marines have superhuman intelligence as a baseline. So
Also
if anyone's going
higher
to puzzle out
reaction time.
something wrong, it would be these guys. Even more than the Adeptus Mechanicus, because the Mechanicus don't really give a fuck about random people, but, like, Space Marines need these people to run their ship, because they don't know how.
But then again, it depends on, it really depends on the chapter. Like,
Alright.
the Ultramarines really care about their chapter serfs.
Well,
But
sure.
like the Marines Malevolent wouldn't even notice if 75% of their crew disappeared.
Well, they would, because the ship's functions would start dropping, right? They'd start losing efficiency.
Also, it's kind of hard to miss. You walk around and you're seeing someone fucking disappear in front of you.
Yeah, I mean, there'd be the rumors of that happening, but, like, you start seeing a ship's crew efficiency begin degrading at 80% of their population. And that's when crew rating starts dipping.
Also, this is a Great Crusade era ship. Your modern understanding of what Space Marines are like is not relevant.
That's true, but we don't know that necessarily. For trying to adjust this question. Like, the only Space Marines Jeanne's ever known are the fucking Flame Falcons, who are just a pack of good boys.
Yeah.
So...
Actually, no. She has.
Well, there's a Space
That's
Wolves, I
not
guess.
completely true, because she's known the original Flame Falcons and she's known the Primaris Flame Falcons.
That's a good point. I've never actually asked about that. Like, what if any difference can we see between like the Primaris cryogenic boys and the modern Flame Falcons?
An enormous one.
Tell me about it, because Jeanne's a people person. I think this is something she'd be interested in.
The original Flame Falcons are actually personable. Like, sure, some of them, like Tilpin, are assholes, but they actually have like full emotive characters. They have thoughts and feelings, and they are like people writ large.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas the Primaris ones are, you've seen that they are being helped towards that, but they are horrifically emotionally stunted.
Now, is this something John would have noticed happening to like Primaris Marines that are created on Leth, or is this specifically like a cryo baby problem? Because like she would know Baltus's kid, who presumably is like a Primaris initiate at this point.
Actually, they would have. Well, at this.
Because he was only 5 years old when the Primaris Marines got here, so when he joined the Space Marines, he would have been immediately Primarisized, rather than any like firstborn then upgrade. Assuming the Torchbearer fleet brought the tech with them in the first wave.
I mean, they brought the tech. It's just there has been a bit of a debate among the Flame Falcons with regards to Psychers. So he was actually ascended as a firstborn.
Interesting. Okay.
Others were brought up in as Primaris, and well, yeah, the the techniques used for creating a Primaris, and especially the training used for them. Yeah. That seems to be. Yeah. That has always, to her knowledge, caused like that emotional stunting.
Okay. Interesting. So in that case, since we know the Primaris are like newborn, quote unquote, like a new technology, I don't think John would really know that they've been in cryostate for 10,000 years necessarily. I don't think she'd necessarily associate that emotional stunting with like Horus Heresy era Marines. I feel like that's probably especially true considering like the Flame Falcons were a renegade chapter until very, very recently. They probably have much less stringent like mental conditioning on their older Marines than most chapters anyway. Just because like lack of resources and shit.
No.
Alright, anyway. Still, I think it's probably the better question to ask if... Yeah, okay. Did the Night Lords notice and record any sort of soul killer-like phenomenon? People disappearing, killing themselves, etc., etc.?
Yes.
Fascinating.
It'll be even more fascinating in a minute.
Oh boy.
It was limited to their auxiliary troops and to the Astartes recruited from secondary recruitment worlds. Nostromans were immune, or at least there are no recorded cases of a Nostroman disappearing or committing suicide.
Why the fuck for? That's interesting.
That is interesting.
Okay, Jeanne's gonna absolutely make sure she gets a copy of this data for, like, in case we ever need to convince some Flame Falcons to come out here and save our asses. It's like, hey, look, Space Marines recruited from their chapter's homeworld are just fine. Smiley face. Thumbs up. Okay, that's interesting. And you said they encountered multiple human cultures, but they all worshipped the Xiph.
Not worshipped,
Worship.
but
They were part of the Xiph. They're client
Yeah.
states. Okay, so this thing's been around
yes.
active for a long time. Okay, cool. Yeah, since... I guess let's get Victor to do one last Psyniscience on this place and make sure there's nothing corrupto, and then... If not, let's copy the archives and get the fuck out of here.
Nope.
We'll never know.
I don't even have faith for this, but it's fine.
I've had fate for the last 3 hours. It's okay.
You do not sense any source of corruption.
We're good.
Okay.
There are no gene stealers here. There's no corruption
fine.
in the databases. Everything's fine.
Okay.
All in all, a wonderful trip, everyone. Let's head back to the ship.
Yeah, none of us exploded. Or got, like, touched any cursed artifacts. We didn't bring our search teams with us because, Night Lord ship, Lamau. So yeah, I think at this point we're just gonna copy their, like, archives as much as we can, and let's just leave. And then...
Oh.
Yeah, I don't feel like we're gonna find anything useful on the ship in terms of, like, lootables, because the Night Lords would have just taken their shit. And we can't do anything.
There is the life sustainer you detected. But
yeah, but we can't do anything.
That's a matter of just haul the ship.
Yeah, we need to find out if the space station has any facilities left to rip components out, which would be extremely handy. If not, these things are literally just going to have to wait until we, like, resettle this system. So yeah, let's leave. And call it a good one. We got interesting and extremely useful data points.
Yeah. Oh, someone in chat is interested in the skittle art. Yes, we are. Oh my god, my brain has just completely blanked. Yes, we are using Archon of Flesh's Skitaria art because they do really, really good skittles. And because, well, yeah, our Explorator Molly, she likes femboys, so her
doesn't?
aligned skittles are femboys. Her 3 elite skittles that are her personal
You can search for the
body sluts should be even more femboy than this.
Lewd. Alright.
All of the Skitarii that she has aren't the 3 are just standard issue, but it's because we deal with other Skitarii so much, it's a way of differentiating the ones that I control and the ones the other admech control.
Yeah. Alright, so yeah, let's get back to our ship. I've got enough information here, and anything else we need. Like, this ship, we've seen only the, like, scuttling charges, so it seems safe enough. At some later point we can haul the thing over to the space station and rip bits out.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess set sail for the space station, and then we can do that next session. It's we've passed our 6-hour mark already.
We're stopping short of 9 hours again?
I would prefer that.
I mean, for what?
I'm desperately hungry.
My head hurts.
I thankfully ate today.
I'm so proud of you.
Well, technically not, because it's 1 a.m., so it is the next day, unless we're going by the rule of it's not tomorrow until you fall asleep.
No, it is definitely the next day.
Well, goddamn it, Al, you haven't eaten today.
Mars can tell you that is very normal.
Well, let's fix that and do the space station next time. What do you say?
Yes.
That sounds good.
Merzendi, I think they're all cowards. I'm ready to do the space station now.
I'm just thinking about, there are these 3 other ships that are like. Think about all of the valuables that could be inside of them.
We
The
can
core
go
of a
poke
space
those
Hulk.
later.
I really hope
Okay.
it's a space Hulk's core. That would be amazing.
And look,
We could create our own space Hulk, throw it into the warp, and we get to name it.
like I said, like
It's-
those wrecks are so shot up that again, like exploring them is dangerous, and just getting the gun cutters there is potentially dangerous. So I'd rather not risk that until we're like certain there's nothing else of value here.
Look at you being sensible.
I know, I'm sorry.
Blasphemy.
You apologize. This is exactly what I would also do. But then, like, when Stray ran Rogue Trader, I built my Rogue Trader to be like, yeah. When I'm involved in a thing, I'm an incredibly good melee badass. But also, I'm mission control. I'm telling the ground team, like, what to do and inspiring them and shit.
Proper commander.
Because, yeah, that's so much more rational than, Star Trek style.
Yeah. I mean, hey, look, Juno spent like half of last campaign just sitting on the bridge, just cheerleading from the sidelines whenever anyone went and did anything remotely dangerous. I get it.
You can do it.
Yeah.
Go
But
team
I just
go.
did that character. I'd like to, I'd like John to be a little bit different. So she's going more for the Captain Kirk rather than the Captain Picard.
And who's Spock?
That's
Molly?
Molly, obviously. And you are obviously
no.
Bones.
I mean, you say that, but
Actually, no, Victor's
Ella
probably
was
Spock.
Ella was way more of a Spock than anything.
Yeah, I think Victor's actually probably the Spock of this group.
How am I the Spock?
Molly is Chakotay.
Yeah, you know what? I'll agree to that.
And, yeah, unfortunately, I do have to sentence Ceiko to being Worf.
Oof. Fair, but oof.
That's why I didn't
That
know
said, if
who
we're
that
going to the
was.
extended universe beyond the core 2 series, Jeanne is clearly Captain Pike, i.e. the best captain.
It's more than the Core 2 series. Like, Star Trek, Enterprise, Deep Space Nine, and Voyager. Those are the Core 4.
I only remember
All right,
a
look,
few things
you need-
from
I'm telling you guys,
the original Star Trek. That was the episode A Piece of the Action, which was when they went on a mob planet. The episode Khan showed up,
hell
and then
yeah.
the movies. Then the 3 movies.
You
Wrath
guys
of
need
Khan,
to
one
watch
after.
Strange New Worlds. It's so good. Like I genuinely think it deserves to be up there with the other original series.
The one with the Worf effect is Picard, right?
Yeah, that would be the Next Generation.
Yeah.
Poor
It's
Worf.
like one of It's like the one thing I fucking remember.
Merzendi, if Savin ever runs Rogue Trader, you really need to let me play your Seneschal, and I'm just going to play Garrick. It's gonna be great. You need to let me do this.
Oh boy.
That is pretty good. I'm not sure if I'd be a rogue trader or like.
I still think that we should let Snippy be the rogue trader next time. It
Would I
would
be
be
invited next
fantastic.
time?
Oh, who knows? It's like 2 years from now.
No,
You
Stray,
keep
you should
making
be the
funny
rogue trader.
jokes. You keep earning yourself points towards it.
But that's what I want.
It's like one of the DMs I play with. Every time we make like a pun or some stupid joke, he's like, "Well, that's another Tarask that's gonna show up in your campaign." I'm like, why?
I think you may have misheard me, Savin. Like I was saying, like you keep making funny jokes. You earn points towards it in answer to Allah. Like, do I get invited?
Oh, I mean, yeah, I'll be invited.
I'm glad that
I
my first game
yeah,
with the crew,
I
I'm doing
was
alright.
just telling him the more funny he is here, the more likely it is. That was the point.
Right. Yes. Okay.
I've been doing good, is what I'm hearing.
I thought what you meant was the more we bully you about how long the campaign you
Yeah, that's
the
what I thought,
campaigns
too.
you run last, the more likely it is to be longer.
Trust me, I already was at the best at like, oh my god, she's playing for 9 hours, but I really want her to watch me play Hollow Knight or some other stuff like years ago.
All right.
Just sitting.
But yeah, let's break here, and we can do the space station fresh with the whole party.
Thank you for watching, everybody.
No, we haven't done XP yet.
Could do it with the whole party, or we could do it with just you three.
I
Yeah,
think
it's
we
fine.
We should wait until
Or
next
you
week and then just
four.
stack the two sessions together, so it seems like we did a lot.
Yeah, I can just
That's
edit the video together into one like 12-hour session if you really want to, flex your muscles, Ermers, but I'm tired.
Yeah, but oh, well, fair enough. We can at least not do the station. I will ask among all of you. Is there anything you want to do on the ship?
The Pride of Leth or the Night Lord ship?
Either.
Okay.
I was primarily thinking Pride of Leth, but
just making sure we got off that ship.
I think I'm a tad locked in for some of that time to be having sex with Kalchev or being treated like a scared little boy, and she's like pretending to be the mommy type of thing.
she's pretending to be your mommy, is she?
Oh god.
I mean mommy dom stuff. Short mommy queen.
Yes. I'm just
Probably not. I mean, like, I'm saying she's acting
No,
like that
it's
because
too
Xiph
late.
has asked Kalchev, hey, can you call my mom for me? Because she's the astropath. So it'd be really awkward.
Oh, jeez.
but also he came back to her like all fucking broken up with a fucking mental shock.
No, he went to his room. John told Kalchev to go to him.
The net result is the same. Kalchev's your mommy dummy now. Sorry.
I guess I will roll her willpower to see.
She can
Does she-
resist her natural urges.
Yes, her natural urge is to take advantage of the pathetic crying femboy.
Outstanding.
Does she want to? That's a 98.
All
Well,
in.
I mean,
What
she
does
does
that
have
mean?
fate. She does have fate points. I mean,
But
yeah,
why
but the failure here isn't in any way disadvantageous. Failure here is just well,
Funny.
now she's going to. Yes, funny.
Now she's. Oh, Xiph, mommy wants to surf on your penis again. Please get in position. That's technically what she did.
Jesus Christ.
That's technically what she did
Good
already.
night, Snippy. I'll give you. Well, before you go, Snippy, I can tell you it's 400 XP. Oh, sorry, 800 XP because it's 6 hours.
Yay.
Dang it,
Now that means we're in tier 3, rank 3 stuff.
We already
We were already there.
No, I was 100 away for some reason.
I think you've marked your XP down wrong.
Okay, so I've
Anyway,
earned
first off,
10,800.
she rolled a crit fail on it. Yeah, I think we're doing this.
Wait, so so how much XP did we earn? So
800.
Wait for a second, because, we're covering something that happens to you before the end of the session.
did we turn the stream off for this, or is it still going so everyone knows what happens?
Well, it's still going. There's no escape from this train.
Okay, here we go.
Wow.
Oh God, Kalchev, what are you doing?
What does invocation mean?
It's like the channel psi power skill. She is going to spend her fate point rerolling that.
What is she trying to do?
You're about to find out.
She was going to try to use her psychic powers to help hypnotize Xiph into happiness.
Oh my God.
That sounds a very bad non-consensual thing. That's probably extremely rude to do to somebody.
Seems fine.
Ah, suck it up, nerd.
I don't know.
Do
Do you really want Xiph, the cute, naive one who, came to the ship trusting everybody to treat him well and help him go on adventures, to just manipulate him like this?
Yeah, sure.
She failed channeling any psychic powers, so she will just be using her actual
I
skill.
don't know why she's trying to use her powers when she has her thighs.
Because she's not trained in charm.
I would say with Xiph, her being Xiph's first partner, she has a natural plus 50.
That's still a failure.
Which does bring up the question for later down the line, like, months down the line. Is Kalchev okay with sharing? Or is she a monogamous type?
She is monoflexible.
What the fuck
Okay,
does that
so-
mean?
That means
Uh,
she's fine with Xiph having an open relationship, but she will only have sex with Xiph.
Yeah. So she's only interested in one person, but she is okay with the other person having multiple relationships.
Wait a second, that means that, yeah! Xiph is Kalchev's boyfriend. Xiph is Kalchev's boyfriend. I
Yes.
think I reversed it. No, I think I got it right.
Ooh.
No, I'm tired.
Yes, she will be trying to calm him down and make him relaxed and not think about the dead bodies.
The children. The echoing of the gunshots in his head.
Yeah.
The image of them passing one of the guns around.
What a juxtaposition.
Yeah.
I'd say that. I'm sorry, what was that?
Said what a juxtaposition.
Unfortunately, she fails absolutely, even when trying to call upon her psychic powers.
Even with the meme plus 50, I said.
Even
It
with
still
that, it
would
would
have
still
failed.
fail.
Yeah, I know.
Sad.
So there is just a whole lot of cuddling and head patting.
I'm curious, Kalchev is what? Like, this is just me being half glass empty and stuff. Why did Kalchev you know what? I like this alien. I'm gonna be with them. Despite one being a human, and two just, well, Xiph.
Because Merzendi likes you? I don't know.
Oh, but that
also,
that is
she's an astropath. How many people do you think are interested in astropaths?
no, that is an excellent question that I didn't even think of.
The answer
Jeanne
is
would've-
basically none.
Man, Jeanne would have tapped that if she wasn't short.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
It means she's a fucking hobbit. Jeanne likes big ladies. Like, tall, statuesque warrior women.
If I knew nothing about, like, oh yeah, Savin wrote this character, this character, this character, this character, I probably would have, raised an eyebrow. But then I remember the heights of every character you've written, so I'm like, yeah, that makes sense.
There's a continuing and eternal meme that I just hate short people.
Aren't you short though?
No, I'm 6
What?
foot.
No, he's not.
Oh,
He's taller than I am.
well, no one tell him how tall I am.
Are you a man?
He's femboy height.
I'm what
5'6"?
one classifies as a short king.
Exactly your guess, Savin. Yes.
Mm.
You want to know
you
something even sadder? I'm the
literally
tallest one of
Charlie's-
my family. I'm the tallest one of my family.
You're literally Charlie's height.
Yes. Well, I suppose that's done. We can't put any hypnosis on Xiph to, help him not be insane. Oh well.
Would that have reduced my insanity points that I earned this game?
No.
You can spend
Pity.
XP to reduce insanity points, though.
No, I'm not. I'm not currently encumbered by it. I'm fine for now.
I mean, yeah, but
I-
once you can only reduce it to the nearest tens digits. So, like, if you're at 29, for example, you might want to think about it.
I'm at 24.
And yeah. You could spend it now and reduce it to 220, or you could get 5 points more and reduce it to 20, or you could get 7 points more, and now you can only reduce it to 30.
I think I'm fine for now. What are the odds of going on
Okay.
that space station? Xiph is gonna find some even more deranged shit. What are the odds?
Oh, extremely high.
Yeah, I know. So how much XP earned are we at right now?
We should be at 11,600.
Okay, thank you.
And remember, you need to put 4,500 into character generation as like your first
Yeah,
advance. quote unquote.
he's included that one.
Okay.
So I did not spend 1,000 XP, so now I'm at 1,800. That's weird.
I need to-
Oh yes, because you were thinking about going into an alternate career rank, right? You were
Also,
last time you
I'm
were thinking
saving it.
about going into Pathfinder.
Well, no, because I need some of the stuff in the rank 3 Firecast. So
Okay, then. Well, yeah, just
that's next time.
freaking spend it.
Oh, you
I
know what,
will
actually,
do that.
Instead of advancing my int, I think I'm going to actually get Forbidden Lore Xenos, because it would be nice to have someone other than Van Zaus who can know things.
Oh yes, Stray.
Oh no. I didn't do anything.
I'm going to mandate something to you.
Uh-oh.
You now have access to an elite advance.
Uh-oh. And
This
I have
is
to
the,
take it. I can delete what I just did.
And you, because of the amount of insanity you took, you just get this one. You'll get the Glimpse from Beyond elite advance.
My God, I don't know what.
This is Into the Storm, page 106.
I just closed everything. Give me a second. 106.
Yep.
Oh boy, this set's cool.
Glimpse from Beyond advances.
Yes. And you can transition your Forbidden Law Necron into just Forbidden Law Xenos as a whole, because apparently that is how this particular one works.
Interesting. Then I'm going to change out my common lore war and spend some money
In
to
that
get
case,
Forbidden Lord Xenos.
never mind. I will not get Forbidden War Xenos.
So, my Necron just changes over to Xenos, right? Without having
Yes.
to. Okay. And
Yes, so
then
you
plus 10, I need to pay 300. Got it.
Yes, I found this as like, wow, this is the exact encapsulation of what happened to Molly. Like you discover a horrible truth, and then you get access to these forbidden law skills and where relevant these talents.
Alright, Forbidden Lord Xenos plus 10.
But the Explorer must gain at least 5 insanity points. Well,
I
This,
already
for
did.
Jeanne.
This temporary fate point I have, does that go into the next session?
Yes.
Yeah,
But it will be
you
the first
keep
fate
it.
point you spend.
So I'll change my current to 3, keep
Yep.
my pool at 2.
Yep. Correct.
I did not expect I would that off the cuff thing I did would actually get me that.
Good RP is rewarded.
Yeah.
We're still handling session wrap-up stuff. Now that we know like the name of this like whole expeditionary fleet, could I try and reference that with the archive and see if that churns up any results?
That is suppressed.
Okay, so that's still in the realm of like, okay, that's interesting. Oh man. Oh man. I should ask Meg. I still have a fate point left. I just turn on invincibility mode. Tank that real quick.
You know what? Yeah, if you want to do that to end the session, sure.
Sure. Oh god. Wait, hold on. What horrible negative consequences could possibly befall me? I mean, she's not using psychic powers, right? Like, she's objectively not a psyker.
Yep.
She's probably not going to trigger, like, some sort of horrible warp sorcerer looking at me.
Oh, okay, that's how that works. I need to delete more stuff. Hang on.
Okay, sure. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, let's go.
You're not.
I'm gonna go ask Meg a question real quick.
You've given me the ability to unlock the Elite Advance, right? It wasn't given to me without the XP cost.
It was given to you without the XP cost.
So I don't have to spend 400. Okay. So I gained the Unholy Insight trait.
Or actually, no, I take that back. You can have a choice. Either you spend 400 XP, or you can get 2d10 additional insanity points.
I think I'm just going to pay because the way I'm going right now, I am going to get those insanity points anyways.
You sure are.
Yeah, but if you get to if you get high enough, you'll stop getting them from Necron shit.
That's true, but I'd rather just pay 400 XP for not advancing my insanity already.
Okay.
Yeah, Molly
So-
really is speedrunning insanity. My god.
So do you lose your character at a certain point
At
with
100,
insanity?
You hit 100, you insanity or corruption, you become an NPC or explode, etc.
An NPC that we need to put down?
Potentially.
Yes. Well, at least at 100 corruption, you turn into a chaos spawn.
At 100 insanity, it's more wibbly wobbly.
Curious at what a Chaos Spawn Tau would look like, but I think getting Corruption's pretty difficult, as you said, for a Tau.
You just don't get it at all, do you?
No, they do. They just
Oh,
don't
they just
get
don't
any
suffer
effect until
malignancies.
100.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm curious to see what would happen if he hit 100, but also I don't want to. If you know what I mean.
It would
I'll
be a chaos spawn, except it would be blue.
I'll probably write a fan fiction about it.
Fair.
If my lust gets to me one day, when I'm not doing my work. Merz knows it'll happen
Fair
eventually.
enough.
I
In the
like
meantime.
Corruption way too much.
Meg.
Can you give me one moment before we do the Meg thing?
Sure.
Ooh,
Sorry.
I can get resistant psychic.
As soon as I went the first time, I need to go much more often. You know how it is.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me see if I'm already immune to this, but resistant psychic techniques would be good. But if that means immune, resistance to mind affecting effects, I'm already immune.
Well, psychic techniques includes shit like fireballs. Like all psychic
Does
powers
it?
are psychic techniques, quote unquote.
All right. I just want to make sure before I buy it, because I can buy this for 200 XP.
That's shockingly cheap, but yeah, psychic technique is the term for psychic powers in this game.
Re-roll failed will. Nope, that's not it.
Anyway, am I required for anything else tonight?
Probably not.
And I am going to bid adieu. Goodbye, everybody. Thanks for watching.
Later, Aloe.
Oh boy.
And then there were two.
Hello. So I've gotten with this glimpse from beyond, nerves of
Aratel.
steel, and psychic techniques.
Nice.
Oh, so with that, you can only take things that are relevant to the experience you had.
I did literally stare into a dreadnought.
Yeah, but your glimpse from beyond that moment was with the Necrons.
Oh, fine. If you want to be like that.
Are you
Yeah.
immune to fear?
I'm immune to fear 1. But I don't want to take the jaded trait because while I've taken that on all of my AdMech characters, Molly's not a jaded person, so it wouldn't make sense.
I get it. I don't have it on John either.
No, I added nerves of steel instead, so I can re-roll failed pinning tests.
I'm gonna be honest. That's not gonna be super relevant. I think is it next tier that I just make everyone immune to it? Then again, I mean, John's not necessarily always with you either.
It's true. I could ask
yeah.
Merzendi if I can take any of the Mango Dango techniques. Give me a second.
Yeah. Next rank 4, I can take Into the Jaws of Hell, which just makes everyone underneath my character in the ranks immune to fear and pinning.
NPCs.
No, actually, it specifically calls out PCs, as long as I'm the captain.
Really?
Yeah. Here, let me pull up the old text. Where are talents? Talent descriptions. Into the Jaws of Hell. Here we go. Let's see. Oh wait, no, it was a different talent. It's okay. It's Iron Discipline. That's PCs, which lets me lets them re-roll.
Yeah, that was what I thought.
Why doesn't that one? Like one's the prerequisite of the other. Yeah, whatever.
It just has to. It does have to specify it affects PCs.
Yeah, I get
Well,
it.
then I'll
It's
just
strange that the feat that this is a prerequisite, or that is a prerequisite of this one, does specifically call it out, and this one doesn't.
I'll just take nerves
Hey.
of steel then, just in case.
Yeah,
Being
might
pinned
as
is
well.
no fun.
I can let you re-roll, but apparently I don't make PCs immune.
Nerves of Steel lets me re-roll any failed pinning tests.
Oh, well, there you go. I don't think you're gonna re-roll more than once.
Well, then if you take that, then I'm gonna take the gun one, which allows me to make an int test to unjam everyone around
That's really good. But yeah, I
Where is
already have Iron Discipline, which does this.
me. Okay, fine. Twist my arm so I don't have to spend XP.
And while you're sorting that out, Meg,
Yes.
I'm just gonna casually ask her once I turn her voice box back on. What was this exploration fleet doing out here?
Remind me of the number.
It was. Hold on, I have this written down here. I just gotta scroll.
601st, right?
Yes, 601st of the 13th Terror Battalion.
Do any of us have navigate surface, by the way?
I do, but I could always use assistance.
I'll take that.
Nice. I guess I'll be assisting you, but whatever.
The 601st Expeditionary Fleet was sent out by the Night Haunter, Conrad Kurz. They sought what he saw in his visions, what he knew as salvation.
Jeanne's eyes will go wide at that. And what is this salvation?
And then, as she speaks, your ears
God
fuzz.
damn it. Emperor, you sent me out here for this.
You will get an impression this time, rather
Okay.
than just getting nothing.
And I'll take it.
It is a power to change things that are certain.
I see. Alright. Does she know where this salvation is?
The black world, lost to the stars, between the void and the beyond.
Merz, could you tick us over to the galaxy map real quick? Or sector map?
Sure.
Now, she's not talking about that, right?
Might be. He's not being specific, is she?
Can I take out my map, give her a pen, like a stylus to grab in her fucking chompers and point?
And oh, it's a little bit weird. She marks there, and then she moves it. And she keeps moving and drawing and... Well, you just can't keep track of where she is pointing at.
So it's...
It starts at Vaxhalia, but it doesn't stay there, it moves.
Interesting. Actually, that's a good point. Why is Vexhalia even on our map? No one's been there.
Oh, no, no. That is an that is an imperial world.
What?
That is, well, it was before the emergence of the Cicatrix.
I see.
According to your star maps, that is your nearest, well, yeah. According to star maps, from when people came through the gate, that was the nearest imperial world.
Hmm. So I have common lore.
Horrible death world.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, what do I know about that world?
Oh.
I have CL Imperium or FL Legends, whichever you'd prefer, if a roll is needed.
Yeah. CL Imperium with a -40.
Ow. Okay. This will probably be later than when Jeanne has a chance to go punch the supercomputer a little bit.
That's fine.
Let me just tabulate 20, 30. I can do that for 40, so it's just a +0. Cool. Well.
Still have a fate.
Well, technically I haven't taken... No, I have taken... I would have just had my mind explode from talking to Meg, so no. No. I think somebody fucking deleted Voxalia from the archives by accident.
You know what? This little doodle down by Vexelia, this little Amogus, that's about all you can find in your ship's archives. An Amogus.
Oh no, an ancient meme info virus. Ah, God.
Hate, hate, hate.
Okay. So what happened to the exploration fleet after they got here?
Which one?
The 601st.
Okay, so you're back to asking
Yeah,
Meg?
back in the modern in the Meg time, yeah.
They sought. They found. And that which they did has... That which they did unwrit them.
Have they fallen to the clutches of the archenemy?
They lived not long enough to know the name of chaos.
Oh. They're all dead?
All that they did undid them.
Jeanne's eyes will widen a moment. Oh. Oh, I see. I think they got
Only
fucking Thanos
through
stabbed.
the breaking time. She reaches up with one of her stump hands, as if pointing at something. Only through shattering of destiny what you seek can be sought again.
steeple her fingers. Beyond the ship we're currently moored beside, is there anything left of this fleet? Their ships?
Yes. Remnants. Transports broken in battle. Shards seized from the fragments of what could have been. And yet, they live true. World beyond world. In all that they wrought.
If that's the case, then who is it that's occupying Franzax, if not the Night Lords?
So I'm going to say this, and you do not need to note this down because I will not remember it.
Okay.
Relthor. The Ripper. 13th in the line of the Chosen of Abaddon. And his war band. The blade born of the black. Servants of the despoiler, all.
Do they have any idea about this salvation?
A glimmer emerges in the eye of one who ought to know nothing. Yet each moment he seizes more power, he learns more. The sorcerer grows among them, empowered by the knowledge of it.
Well, shit.
Were he and his elspawn twin in one world that might yet be, they are destined. Then, hearing fades. General feeling of apocalyptic prophecy that, sure, you should probably not let happen.
Typical. Okay. Well. So if I'm reading the room here right, the Night Lords here went looking for the same shit Jeanne's here for, basically. And
Yes.
in so finding it, fucking negative wedgied themselves out of existence.
So it would seem.
Huh. And I'm guessing that's probably got something to do with the Cicatrix Maledictum having been here in the past.
Maybe?
Well, I guess I'll just fucking ask Meg. Why is it that the Cicatrix Maledictum can be seen 10,000 years in the past in this sector?
This sector has always been so. Time has no bearing, for it is the. And when metaphysical bullshit as it fades out, and. Yeah.
Oh. The warp is non-linear, I get it. I think after like this third time, I'm just gonna like tap the side of her head, like, ow. Okay, can salvation close the rift?
She gives no further answer beyond the no.
Oh, I didn't even hear the no. Alright, well,
Oh, okay.
Jeanne will frown at
Yeah.
that. Then what am I here for, other than just preventing this sorcerer from getting it?
What it has written, it cannot unwrite. But yet so much has been. But yet so much remains untouched.
She's gonna pause on that one for a moment. And you say this salvation, it can rewrite destiny, basically? It can undo the past, perhaps?
So it was birthed by the death of a god.
So I'm just gonna like sit back in her chair for a moment and then just like, I don't know, it's probably not like a divine inspiration so much as John's imagination running wild, but she's just imagining like M41 Great Crusade fleet with Big E at the helm again. It's like, what if this is how we get Mr. Corpsey off the throne? What if we what if we deflect the blow of Horus at the end? Like, oh, I see. Fascinating. Fascinating. Well, thank you, Meg. I think that'll be it for today. Really appreciate your insights. And then, yeah. I think that's good.
Yeah. So. I'd love to give you so much insanity, but yeah, you
Yeah, just no thanks. I'll pass. It's okay. Now I've got a dream to work towards.
So what you thinking?
Well, clearly we take this salvation. This is the Emperor's salvation. I'm just going to use it to go undo Horus stabbing him in the guts.
Just go through a portal and slap it out of his hands.
Yeah.
No.
Or we could even take it further and just, like,
Open
yank.
a portal to open a portal to the past and just have stick one macro battery through and just shoot them.
Or we just shoot Erebus. And we get the Dornian heresy timeline instead. Yeah, that's
Just remember, what has been written cannot be unwritten.
oh.
Well, that was part of what Meg said with the use of salvation.
I thought she said that was only what was written by salvation. Okay, so it can't actually change the
Yes.
past.
No, that was what she said. Like it is only what is written by salvation cannot be unwritten.
It would be really fucking weird if this had anything to do with Horus heresy, but maybe.
It would be really funny if Jeanne was the catalyst to getting MP back up off his throne. We're gonna enter Noble Bright.
Look, I was always on team, like, he's just waiting for one of Juno's kids to do it, so it was a little more indirect than I was expecting, but sure, alright, works for me.
Hey, stand up, idiot.
Yeah, just simply reincarnate into Jox Jr., it's fine. Give me the sensei.
Unfortunately, because of like the Astronomicon and the cicatrix, he needs someone to take over the throne.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, like, the majority of humanity would just die.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's why he just hives off a small part of himself, you know? Just a little MP fragment. That can, just plant that seed, and that'll turn into a replacement emperor later.
Well, we shall see, won't we?
Yeah. Look, if I grasp upon salvation and John's, like, persona gets obliterated and replaced by Big E, that'll be fucking hilarious. I won't even be mad.
Well, perhaps I'll have to hold you to that one day. You're a while away from finding it, but...
Yeah. Look, it's fine. I'd be a little mad if it happened to Juno, like, last campaign, but Juno's got, like, 5 or 6 kids by now, probably. It's fine. The line will go on. And, hey, I mean, this is a fantastic forum for Big E to inhabit, I'm just saying. Could do a lot worse.
Perhaps we shall see.
Alright, well, in the meantime, if you're watching on stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in, and we will see you on Sunday for Scoundy. Till then, adios, and do take care.
Bye, stream. Bye, YouTube.